Tonight on JG9 Live, two of the best quarterbacks in football square off for a chance to travel to Baltimore for next week's AFC Championship. In one corner, the Kansas City Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes playing his first road playoff game ever, looking to make it to the AFC Championship for the 6th straight season. In the other corner, the Buffalo Bills, the hottest team in football, winners of 6 straight, looking to get revenge on the playoff loss from 2 years ago and advance to the AFC Championship for the 2nd time in the last 4 years. Mahomes and the Chiefs against Allen and the Bills right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody. Game number 4 of divisional round weekend. We are almost at the finish line. It's the Chiefs against the Bills. Yep, no, I cut it too early. I went too fast. That's the problem with doing it live. Like, I don't know the timing. That's the problem. I don't know the timing just yet. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. But that's the beauty of going live. It's the beauty of going live. So with that being said, thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Jaguar Gator 9. I remembered to unmute the mic this time, though. At least that's good. Final game of the divisional rig. Ravens are in. Niners are in. Lions are in. We got one more game. Chiefs, Bills. The name of the entrance music, I made the music myself. So I haven't named it yet, but I'll post it on JG9 News. I'll post it on JG9 News at some point. Winner of this game plays Baltimore next week in the AFC Championship at 3 o'clock Eastern. But it's the Chiefs. It's their 6th straight appearance in the conference championship. If it's the Bills, it's their 2nd in the last 30 years. So thank you guys for tuning in. Different to JG9 Live stream before, how it works like this. Ask me any questions you want in the chat. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donations to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see the question. So thank you so much for tuning in. I don't know if we're going to do overtime tonight. We'll see. But vote on that poll. Who do you think is going to win the game, Bills or the Chiefs? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Haven't had a chance to watch the documentary yet today, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a fun documentary to do. If you're a member, you can use those emojis in the chat, like the Chiefs logo and the Bills logo. Kickoff is at 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Kickoff's not until 6:40? Oh, they said 6:30. Oh, they lied to us. They lied to us. They said it was 6:40. They said 6:30. Now it's 6:40. Oh, man. I went on too early. All right, so we'll just kill the time for the next 11 minutes. Any questions in the chat, fire away. Explain what I was talking about earlier with the clock and Lions-Bucks. Yeah, so here's the thing. I was so focused on calling the game and reading the chat and managing everything there that I didn't even notice the kneel-down situation at the end of the game, which was horrible. And we'll definitely get a video tomorrow because, holy cow, that was disastrous by both coaches. So if you missed it, the Lions called their kneel downs very quickly. Usually on a kneel down, you call the first one, you let 40 seconds run off the clock, you call the second one, then you call the third one, and the game is over. What the Lions did was they called all 3 kneel downs within a minute of each other. And the Bucs still had a timeout. So there were 36 seconds left, and the Bucs had a timeout, and the Lions needed it on 3rd down. It was so stupid on Detroit's part, but then Tampa didn't call a timeout as a response. Tampa didn't call a timeout. They could have brought up 4th down, forced a field goal attempt. Like, if they had no timeouts, different story. But they had 1 timeout left. Tampa could have gotten the ball back. They had a chance to tie it up again. Roll Tide with a 5er. Thank you so much. I got the Bills and Lions making the Super Bowl. I hope so too. No, the game over mode was in both coaches' mind. Yeah, but it wasn't over. It was 1 score. It was a 1-score game. And the Lions just botched the clock and the Bucs didn't answer. Right, Lions go for a field goal, but it's not a chip shot. It's not a chip shot field goal. It'd be, what, a 47-yarder? You just have to try it. You could get a block, you get something. And then why would the Lions do what they did? It was insanity. Insanity. Yeah, double dumb decisions. It was like the Bills-Bucks game, the first half of that. I don't know how I'm going to do that video, but there will be a video tomorrow. I mean, that was insane. It's going to go down as one of the greatest decisions that doesn't matter. Almost like Music City Miracle. People remember that play. What people don't remember is that the Titans kicked the extra point after instead of going for 2 for some reason. I don't know why the Titans want to go for 2. It was 22-17. They kicked the extra point instead of trying to make it a 7-point game for some reason. Just in case the Bills, like, if they get Hail Mary or something, or a kickoff return of their own. Who knows? Who knows? I want a tie. I mean, it's impossible to have a tie, but we could have overtime. We have not had overtime in the playoffs since Bills-Chiefs 2021. These teams have met many times in the playoffs before. You had an AFC Championship game back in the 90s, 2020 AFC Championship, 2021 Divisional. Yeah, clearly forward pass. I mean, as a Jags fan, I have to agree. The funniest kneel down in divisional round history. I don't know how, like, it's going to be a dumb decisions video, but I don't know how I'm going to structure it because it's 2 dumb decisions. It'll probably be structured like the Bills-Bucks video. Oh, no, Chiefs Bengals. I meant under the new rules. There has not been one of the new rules since they changed the rules. That's what I meant. Wow, I'm having a giant brain fart today. Holy cow. Yep, no, you're right. Chiefs Bengals went into OT. I meant they changed the rules because of the Chiefs Bills game. We haven't seen it under the new system yet. You know, it's very interesting that I've noticed this. When it's a cold weather game, CBS, they wear the jackets, but they don't make them wear a suit and tie. It's very casual. I don't hate it. I don't think you should have to dress up for a game. Like you're the voice of authority. Like you don't have to dress up in a suit and tie. Like, we're talking sports. But am I the one who noticed that? Like, when it's a cold weather game, they just wear jackets and t-shirts and pants. Yeah, the new era Manning Brady. This feels like it. Yeah, they've been in the playoffs 3 times in 4 years. What team does Baltimore have a better chance of beating? I would say Kansas City. I would say they have a better chance of beating Kansas City. Buffalo, if they just don't shoot themselves in the foot, they're okay. If Buffalo doesn't shoot themselves in the foot, they're the best team in football. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Let's Talk Sports. I'm doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning to the stream. A local Memphis news station. I did see that with the graphic that said Ravens-Niners in the Super Bowl. I did see that. I think they were just an honest mistake. On their end. The Lions have gotten further in the playoffs in the last 27 years than the Cowboys. I feel like most teams have at this point. I mean, who hasn't? Just think about it. The last 27 years. The Dolphins haven't. The Texans haven't. The Browns haven't. The Commanders haven't. That's it. There's only 4 teams that have also not made it alongside the Cowboys in the last 27 years of the conference championship. Cowboys are one of 5 teams. That's crazy. Oh, so many headlines up in the year. Obviously, Super Bowl 47 rematch, Miami Football rematch. Offensive Player of the Year against the MVP probably, and Christian McCaffrey against Lamar Jackson. Lions, first Super Bowl ever. Bills could win their first ever. I mean, there's a lot. This is going to be a fun Final Four. We still got 1 game left. This has been a fun divisional round, folks. These last 2 games have been absolutely fire. I'm glad that I've been here to stream the games with you. No, Chargers have. They made it in 2007 to the AFC Championship. Twitter hates Romo. I mean, they hate everyone, but I'm not surprised. Let's see. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Control every play and injury throughout the entire season. That would be insane if that happened. Live stream the Pro Bowl? I don't even know. No, probably not. I don't even know what I would do for the Pro Bowl. Like, what would I talk about for the Pro Bowl? Like, they're playing flag football, or like just talking about guys lifting weights and taking weights off a sled and pushing it. There's stuff I could do with that. Yeah, Romo, he's better than he was last year, but he's still not what he was at the start. He was way better in 2017, but he's better now than he was last year. Way better than he was last year. Yeah, I'm not live streaming the Pro Bowl. No, Browns have not played an AFC Championship since 1989 season. I did a video on that. The broadcast for that game. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings, they do script sporting events. They do. My favorite thing is when something crazy happens and they cut to someone cuts to the Buffalo Wild Wings commercial with them pressing the button. I love that, with like the double doink and whatnot. The lookalike cams some NHL teams use, it's a very fine line. I'll put it that way. It's, if you're saying lookalike because of it has to be something they can control, like a beard. I like if it's something like a beard that they can control. If it's something because like the color of their skin, it can get very racist very quickly. But if it's something like a beard, I have no problem with that. Or like a hat they're wearing. Like if someone's wearing like a crazy cowboy hat and you want to say it looks like Doug Dimdum, like that's different. If it's something they can't control, I don't like it. But if they can control it, like their beard or their mustache or their hat or like glasses or something like that, like, yeah, no problem with that. Thoughts on the Pro Bowl taking tackling away? I mean, they weren't tackling anyways in the Pro Bowl, so might as well take it away and actually make it flag football. Because flag football actually, like, it's better to watch than tackle football where no one's tackling. Yeah, Jags and Panthers got to a championship before the Saints even won a playoff game. Yep, Saints won in the wild card round 2000. Jags and Panthers made it in 96, and Jags in 99 again. Favorite play-to-play announcers? I like Ian Eagle a lot. I like Noah Eagle. Joe Buck I really like a lot. There's some good ones. There's some really good ones out there. Way more good play-to-play guys than color commentators. Why didn't Tampa call him out? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I don't know if anyone's going to ask him at the post-game press conference. I don't know. Wouldn't shock me if no one does, just because that was a weird situation. I'm not even going to blame any reporters for not asking, because we were all thinking the same thing. With that. 6 years ago today was Mount Jack wasn't down. Oh, jeez. Don't remind me. Bills Chiefs about to kick off. No, Pro Bowl, I like it before the Super Bowl. Once the Super Bowl's done, that's it. Once, like, no one wants to watch the Pro Bowl after the Super Bowl, because the problem with that is that the players wouldn't play in the game. It would just, it would be a weird environment. I like it being before. Once the season's done, it's done. Mahomes has become the new Brady in terms of how many people root against him. I would say so, yeah. It makes sense as to why. I mean, when you win a lot, that happens. Happens to everyone. Yeah, Nickelback, Joe Buck's in like that era now. Like, he's a very good announcer now. He loosened up a lot. That was really what happened. He loosened up a lot and realized, wait, I can show some character and some personality. And he loosened up a lot, and it's worked out tremendously in his favor as a result. Which is good. And plus, he has great chemistry with Troy. I think they're the best announcing duo in football right now. UFL starts, March 26th, I think? Whatever that Saturday is. I think last Saturday in March. All right, Chiefs kicking off to Buffalo to start. 66% of you riding with Buffalo. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 people picking the Bills. Yeah, if you're a member, show your support in the chat by using those emojis. Let me adjust the donation board because Real Tide came in with the $5 earlier. The final divisional round game. Baltimore won yesterday. Who will they play? 3 hours from now, we will know our answer. Highmark Stadium, the scene for this one. Does the network control how an announcer calls games? Oh, 100%. 100% they control. We controlled how, like, even in when I was calling games and I was doing the broadcast, we controlled how they called it. And, like, what they could say, what they couldn't say, what they should do, what they shouldn't do. Oh, yeah, we controlled it. Yeah, everyone does. The kickoff fielded at the 5, taken to the 25, down to the 30-yard line, returned on the play by Deontay Hardy. So 25-yard return, Bills take over at the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. Josh Allen looking at the monkey off his back. 0-2 against Mahomes and the Chiefs in the playoffs. Obviously, not his fault what happened in 2021. 13 seconds, one of the greatest playoff games of all time. 2 years later, they meet again. Under the lights in Buffalo. Cleared all the snow, and we're ready to go. First down to 31. Gets rid of it quickly, goes to Diggs. Diggs to 35, and he will go down to 36. Oh, and ball comes out at the very end! Who's got it? Casey says they have it. We're going to see. Ball came out at the end. Yeah, he's clearly not down. Forward progress not stopped, but it was punched out by Buffalo. Is that an illegal batting? And that will be an illegal batting on Buffalo. Illegal batting on Buffalo. You cannot bat the ball out of bounds intentionally like that. Smart play to bat it out to prevent the fact that Buffalo, that you could lose possession, but that was illegal batting. How's it going, Kuja? Welcome to the stream. Missed you for the divisional games earlier. Illegal batting, penalty enforced from the spot, so 2nd and 11. It's a smart penalty. It's a very smart penalty for Buffalo. Don't take any chances, but you will take the 5-yard penalty. So Diggs fumbles on the first play. The fumble forced there by number 27, Shamari Connor. The rookie free safety. The 4th rounder from Virginia Tech. Move back to the 24-yard line. 2nd and 13. Kincaid in motion. Allen takes a snap. They send 4 over the middle of the field. Diggs looking for a flag on that hospital ball. Not going to get it. Caught. Gain of 16, and we have an injured Chief. That was a hospital ball. Oh, man. Mike Edwards took a shot there. That's a hospital ball. Isaac Cobbs with a tour. Thank you so much. Packers Niners, $37.5 million, 40.9 peak. That's a very good sign. I'm not surprised that game was phenomenal. Diggs, I don't want to make the grab. That's a hospital ball right there. 3rd and 17 at the 24-yard line. No helmet, but Edwards is down. So crazy starts of the game so far. First play, illegal batting. 2nd play, injured Chief. When I announced a UFL game, we're doing all the UFL games, or at least as many as I can. Hospital ball is basically any throw over the middle of the field where no matter what happens, whether the receiver catches it or not, the receiver will take a shot. Basically, it's Peyton Manning to Austin Collie. That's what that is. Yeah, we're doing all the UFL games, or at least as many as I can possibly do. There's some weekends we won't be able to do. NFL Draft Weekend I won't be able to do. They haven't announced the schedule yet, so I can't say definitively what games I'm doing, what games I'm not doing, because they haven't announced the schedule. They've only announced the first game. Once they announce the schedule, we'll be good. You type in UFL schedule, and the first thing pops up is University of Florida schedule. Yeah, they've only announced the fact that the conference championships are June 8th, and the final game is June 15th, and the first game is March 30th with Arlington Birmingham. That's all we know. Oh, for Football Network, would I do if they asked me to? Oh, 100%. Are you kidding? If a network asked me, do you want to call the UFL, like, for them, I would jump on that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding? No, I would not. I'd love to do that. Can't do any worse than the ESPN crew. Did the XFL last year. Bills wear blue or red helmets. I think red. I like the red look. Oh, the Bills wear the 2002 to 2010 uniforms? Oh, that would stink. Those throwbacks are terrible. Those were Reebok designs at their worst. McCourty Hall of Fame? No. No, I don't see it happening. Last time the Lions won NFC Divisional Playoff game, Home Improvement was the newest show on ABC starring Tim Allen. Yep. Dual time. Dual time, out show in the country. Best QB of the 70s, Stabler, Bradshaw, or Staubach? Staubach. Who was the best QB of the 70s? How's it going, Pay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's a good explanation for the hospital ball. I was like, that's a very good explanation. Just anything over the middle of the field where your receiver will take a shot. All right, so Edwards, the injured Chief, on the play. We got 3rd and 17. Edwards going to be evaluated after that one, understandably so. 3rd and 17, ball at the 24-yard line. Got to get to the 41 to keep this drive alive and avoid going 3 and out. Chiefs send 4. Allen steps up in the pocket. He's going to run. He had a 52-yard touchdown earlier. Now it throws backwards as a lateral, and it's a first down on the play, I believe. Ty Johnson. Did he stretch the ball? He did not. He's going to be a yard short, but will they go for it? Josh Allen with a lateral play, a smart heads-up rugby-like play. Toss it backwards. That's a backwards pass, all right. Will be about a yard short. Johnson, you got to extend the ball there. He had the first down. You got to extend the ball. Oh, man, Ty, what are you doing? You got to extend the ball there. Bill's late getting into the huddle. 10 on the play clock. They might have to burn a timeout early on. See, the ball was thrown at the... Actually, that might be forward. QB sneak. Allen going to take it himself. He's got the first down and then some. Pushing his way forward to the 46. Gain of 6. It looked backwards in real time, but obviously with the way that they were running, that should have been a forward pass. Either way, first down for the Bills. First down to the 46. Bills keep the drive alive. Josh Allen, we know he can do it with his legs. He did it on the last play. Had that long touchdown run in that win against Pittsburgh. Got to a great start that one, so the first 21 points of the game. First down, they give it to Cook. James Cook, his first give of the day. Ball comes out. It is recovered by the Chiefs. But they're going to say he was down. They're going to say he was down before the ball came out, so 2nd and 7. Cook has had some fumbling issues this year. He's been a great player, but he has had some fumbling issues. Let's see, was that ball out? Elbow is down. That's the right call. That's the right call. That ball, it comes out after the elbow comes down. Yep, elbow is down. That ball comes out at the very end. Let's double check. Yep. No, they're not going to overturn that. 2nd and 7. Very controversial start to this game. Say down, play action. Allen, look it. He's got time. Pressured, steps in the pocket. He's going to run for it. He's going to slide down to the 48-yard line in plus territory. 3rd and 4 coming up. So the big thing for the Chiefs is obviously do not let Josh Allen break free. Have a spot on him at all times and do not let him break free. He can take off and run. Just don't give him the big one. Arch and Sphero, they're not the best group on CBS. No, there's better groups on CBS. But Arch and Sphero, I do like Arch and Sphero. I think Eagle and Davis are the best. 3rd and 4. Allen, look, sideline throw. Ball is caught at the 34-yard line. First down on the play, gain of 14 yards. Catch there made by the rookie tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Last week, Kincaid, 3 catches, 59 yards, and a touchdown. Very solid game. He led the Bills in receiving yards. That time, picking up right where he left off, gain of 14 on first down. First down, the 34. Allen dumps it off to his running back. That one goes to Latavius Murray down to the 28-yard line. Gain of 6, 2nd and 4. With Josh Allen running, I mean, he's not really running that well. I mean, he had one play where he ran the ball and then lateraled it. How long do I see Kelsey Taylor Swift relationship lasting? I mean, they seem to be pretty happy together. I don't know how long it's going to last, but they seem pretty happy together. So I'm not one to judge. Yeah, so the Eagle fan throwing food on Sirianni. I did see that. 2nd down, the give is to Diggs. Wide receiver run. He's got the first down at the 21-yard line. Little wrinkle in the playbook. Diggs only 1 rushing attempt all season. A little bit of a wrinkle. Again, the first few plays of the game are scripted. Fool the Chiefs there. A postseason album on the Pats. Awesome. The worst Super Bowl broadcast. Ooh. I mean, Super Bowl 33, they missed a play. They almost missed a play. They almost missed a touchdown play. Super Bowl 33. So maybe that. 52 was bad. 52 was bad. Al Michaels called a terrible game. He was very, very biased in that game. Very low energy. Pass goes to the tight end, Kincaid. Ding, down to the 10. 2 catches for Joel Kincaid on this drive. Get a 12, first and goal. You have to wonder if the Chiefs challenge the third down play, what would it be like now? Instead, ball's at the 10, Bills offense moving, just like they did last week in the first half. Kelsey, I think he's got 2 more years left. He's starting to slow down. He was not great this season, honestly. Kelsey was not that good this season. I think Ingram was better and deserved a Pro Bowl over Kelsey. Obviously, that was never going to happen, but I think Kelsey, I think he's got 2 more years left before he hangs it up. He's starting to decline. First time to give us to Cook. Cook, down to the 7, holds on to the ball that time. Second and goal. Never really big on Mahomes. He's obviously talented, but just not my favorite. That's fine. It's not everyone's favorite. I like the way Mahomes plays. I like him a lot. I didn't like they blame the refs after the Bills game, but in the flat, caught by Cook. Cook tries to make a man miss, and he cannot. Loss of 2 on the play, brought down there by number 50, Willie Gay Jr. Loss of 2, third and goal at the 9. It did amount to some roll. That is true. It did amount to some roll. I can't complain about that. But they did almost miss a touchdown play. I mean, they almost missed the Rod Smith touchdown play. The Jags will not fire Dougie P. He's got another 4 years left, unfortunately, with this team. He's got another 4 years left. Khan doesn't fire anyone until it's past the point of no return. Pearson's not going anywhere. Khalil Shakir in motion. Ball at the 9, third and goal. Allen the snap. Plenty of time. They send 3. Allen fires, batted down the line, incomplete. So the Bills are set at the field goal unit on 4th and 8. Should be a chip shot field goal for Tyler Bass. But then again, he did not have the best of games last week. Tyler Bass did not play well last week in the slightest bit. He was 1 for 3. He missed a kick badly at the end of that game. On what should have been a chip shot very late in the contest. 27-yard try. This should be a chip shot. Snap good, hold good, kick is up, and that one is good. 8:08 left in the first quarter. Bills opening drive points. They lead 3-0. Can you think of the NFL ever beat the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce power couple? I mean, you got a Hall of Famer and the biggest pop star in the world. No, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Do I like AEW? I'm not really a big wrestling guy. Plus, Khan is very immature. He's very immature. He's tough to root for. The pass rush, I think they're just going to... The pass rush, they're just going to just try and contain Allen. Don't worry about getting home. Just don't let him get the big run. Yeah, Sirianni has let go of defensive coordinator. I'm not surprised. No shock considering the fact that he gave the dudes to Patricia. Remember Jackson? Mahomes? Oh, Jackson Mahomes? No, he's not in jail. He's not in jail. I think people just started to ignore him. Let's see. Will the Broncos won Super Bowl 35? I'll always say around 2 more years. No, I think he was going to be done by that point. The best... Oh, wait. Which Super Bowl matchup guarantee the lowest ratings? In-state matchup, Buccaneers-Jaguars. It's got to be Buccaneers-Jaguars. Yep, every game this weekend's first score was 3-0. Best blowout I've watched. Ooh, 30-plus points. I am biased. I say Jaguars-Texans, 45-7. I had a blast with that game. Besides that... Colts-Cowboys was a close game through the first 3 quarters. It was, 2-point game going into the fourth quarter? And then the Cowboys just blew the doors open and it got hysterical. The wildest Super Bowl week story, Eugene Robinson... Yeah, that's up there. Stanley Wilson, Super Bowl 23. Barrett Robbins, Super Bowl 37. Eugene Robinson's probably number one. Eugene Robinson's probably number one. Len Dawson, Super Bowl 4 is another very underrated one. Another very underrated one. No, because Taylor Swift has more following than Kim Kardashian. Taylor Swift is way more following. He's way more love, too. Eugene Robinson, Hall of Fame? No, he's not in the Hall of Fame. Nor do I think he should be. I don't think he should be. You know, he should be in jail. Jackson Mahomes should be in jail, but he's not. Three 0 game right now. KC will get their first drive. For the 120 people in the stream, thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Hardest I've laughed at a failed play. The Colts fake punt. And the Zeke center play. Those two. Dawson for Super Bowl 4. He was alleged to, be, betting on games. Which was not true. But, the week before the game, it was, a whole story came out that Dawson was betting on games. And he was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, but I laughed so hard when the Colts did the fake punt. I was like, what the heck was that? All right, it's a touchback. Chiefs hold the 25-yard line. No, Chiefs don't hate Taylor Swift. Why they don't hate Taylor Swift at all. I think some people hate Taylor because of the attention she gets, but it's not her fault. Not true or unfound? Not true. Not true. It came out later. It was not true. Might do a bit on that at some point. First down, the 25-yard line. First drive of the game for Kansas City. No, Press is part of Peterson, so I'm not good with either of them. The gift to Pacheco, no gain on the play. Again, no Terrell Bernard for the Bills today. He's out, got carted off last week against Pittsburgh. So their linebacking corps takes a big hit. I don't know what room was going. I don't know if room was going through that thing right now. I have no clue. What was funnier, the Dallas QB draw or the Zeke at center play? The Dallas QB draw at least could have worked. I don't agree with the call, but it could have worked. The Zeke center play was like, what did you think was going to happen? Zeke's final play as a Cowboy is going to be a center? Come on. 2nd and 9. Mahomes has time. Now has to escape the sack. Fires on the run. Ball is caught wide open. First down and then sent to Rashee Rice to the 45. Rice to the 50 and plus territory at the 49-yard line. Johnson brings him down, but out for a gain of about 25 yards into plus territory at the Buffalo 49. All right, so the Bucs free agents. Mayfield, he'll stay. Evans, I think he's there for life. Winfield, stay. David, stay. I think he's there for life. Devin White, gone. Goldstein, gone. McLaughlin, probably stay. I think White's gone and Goldstein's gone. NFL announcers were completely biased. Alex Hawkins. He literally admitted he was running for the Cowboys during the NFC Championship in 1977. Mahomes, they sent 4. Over the middle, it's Travis Kelce. Kelce! He knows the feeling of being in the playoffs all too well. He gained 15 yards on that one. First down at the 34-yard line. In any way would the Colts punt play have worked? No. There's no universe where it would have worked. There's no universe where it would have worked. You had one offensive lineman and 2 guys. It was not going to work. Trask is... Well, he was drafted 2021. So he'd be 4th year. So I don't know what value you could get for him. I don't even know what value you could get trade-wise. I mean, he's not a free agent this year, but he's not coming back afterwards. They give Pacheco at the middle. Pacheco finds a hole to the 28-yard line, brought down eventually by Teron Johnson. Gain of 6 on the play, 2nd and 4. Will Flacco stay with the Browns? I think he will, but he won't be the starter. He won't be the starter. You make an argument for changing the rules so that coordinator firings are in the hands of the coach. I mean, Peterson makes the call. He loves Press Taylor. That's the reason that he got fired from Philly. He was loyal to his staff to a fault. No, Joe Buck hates no one. Joe Buck, no, he's not biased. Play action. Looking for the screen pass. It's caught by CEH. CEH can't break a tackle. It's a loss of 1. Brought down on the play there by Tyrell Dodson. 3rd and 5. In what could be Clyde Edwards-Helaire's final game as a Chief. Healthy scratch last year for the Super Bowl. Probably not going to get a huge contract. Probably not going to get re-signed. Chiefs have some decisions to make in terms of paying players. Pacheco has taken all the carries. So this is probably it for CEH. if they lose this game here. Although he's in the game right now. 3rd and 5. 4 wide. 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Mahomes, low snap, recovers. They send 5. Mahomes fires. Shot! Incomplete at the 10. No flag there. Intended target was Justin Watson. So low snap. Got things all out of sorts. I'll send Bucker on for what will be a 47-yard field goal. You want Mike Cole throws wrench to that thinking? No, but the Cole firing, that was... He wasn't in Philly, though. Press Taylor was with him in Philly. He loves Press Taylor. He's loyal to his staff to a fault. He fired the guys that weren't his. He fired the guys that weren't with him from Philly. 47-yard try for Bucker, one of the best kickers in football. It's good. Would you expect anything less? Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. As things stand, the kick is good, but I guess not. I guess that was just someone pressed the wrong button. All right, no flag. 3-3. I think someone just pressed the wrong button there. That's CBS. Yeah, that's a bad angle. You couldn't see the ball. The worst commentating performance by Romo. Ooh, there have been some bad ones. Probably Patriots-Raiders this season. When he said... No, Chiefs-Bengals last year. Chiefs-Bengals, the AFC Championship. He didn't let a single moment breathe. He talked over the entire broadcast. He didn't let the moment breathe at all. That was like the, what are you doing, Romo? That was terrible. 90 Bills or 19 Chiefs? I'm going to take the 90 Bills. 80 Bills versus 03 Chiefs? 03 Chiefs. You rather play Buffalo than KC, despite KC not being as dominant this year. They still got Mahomes and Kelsey. That about hearing Taylor all week would be irritating. But you know, be irritating even more losing the conference championship. That'd be more irritating for me. So 3-3 game team, straight field goals on the opening drive. 4:36 left in the first quarter. Again, who do you think is going to win this game? Use those emojis. If you're a member, you get a lot of cool perks as a member. 124 people in the stream. We've got videos every day on this channel. Dumb decisions tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern on the ending to the Bucs-Lions game. Whatever the heck that was. I have no clue what happened there. Yeah, he spoke over the bland pick 6. Yeah, he just got to let the moment breathe. I'd be ticked off if Romo was a color commentator. I'd be ticked off. If I'm play-by-play and Romo was a color commentator, I'd be ticked off. You don't steal the moment. 76 Raiders, 90 Bills, 76 Raiders. 93 Chiefs, 23 Bills, 23 Bills. This iteration of the Bills beats the 93 Chiefs. A sequel to the Kick of Destiny, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. The fact that you can bet on the Kick of Destiny live is absurd. It was such a failure the first time. Bad production, bad everything. Major League Baseball? Yeah, JG7's coming back, and so is JG8. They're all coming back. Just once football season's done. I need to get everything up and running. Again. Super 32 was Chiefs-Niners. I think the Niners probably win. Niners probably win that game. 80 Bills, 81 Chiefs? 80 Bills. Definitely 80 Bills. Chiefs, Bills, and Marv Levy Bowl. Yep. Still going strong at 98. He is still going strong. I love to see it. 66 Bills or 2019 Chiefs? 2018 Chiefs. 2018 Chiefs. Browns helmets? Oh, yeah. I just don't show them because the Browns aren't playing, but I got tons. I got 9 autographed Browns helmets. Reggie Rucker, Don Cockcroft, Romeo Crennel. Yeah, we got some nice Browns helmets in there. Favorite MLB team? D-backs. D-backs. And Cardinals, but D-backs. My favorite. Touchback. 25-yard line. Buffalo takes over. 4:46 left in the first quarter. Yep, Marv Levy and Dick Van Dyke have lived long enough to see the Lions in the NFC title game in the 21st century. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, first down for Buffalo, the 25-yard line. Both teams scoring field goals on drive number 1. Film one where he makes it, one where he misses, flip a coin right before it goes on to see which one airs. I don't think they're allowed to do that. If you're doing live bets on that, you can't rig it like that. You can't do taped events for that. Cook, the handoff, he's got some room down to the 31-yard line. He had a 6-on play before he's brought down eventually by Leo Chanel. 2nd and 4. I've got every team. Ravens, yeah, we got a bunch of Ravens helmets. We showed him on stream for the Ravens-Texans game. Yeah, basically, I have every single team in the NFL. Multiple of every team in the NFL. Like, at least 6 of every team in the NFL. GD7 live streams? Probably. We'll see. Wouldn't hate it for doing, like, Sunday Night Baseball, like Monday Night Baseball streams. We'll see. 2nd and 4. Quick little pass goes to Khalil Shakir. Gets the block. First down and down at the 37-yard line. Thrown down on the play after a gain of 6 by Justin Reed. Michael Otto with a 5. Thank you so much, man, as always. Hey, you're sorry late. It's all good, Michael. It's all good. Did a video chat with the fiance. Says hello. How's it going? How's it going? Tell her I wish her well. Still on Grubhub. Frank be with all of you. Frank be with all of us on this blessed Sunday of divisional round weekend. One of the best days of the sporting calendar. Best day of football season. One of the best days. This has been the best weekend of football season. I always love divisional round weekend. That's my favorite one. Favorite weekend is divisional round weekend. Allen has time. Gonna fire to the sideline. Ball is caught. First down on the play. At the 50, still going. Down at the 49-yard line. It's the running back, Ty Johnson, on the grab. KC 49. You did actually be a fun team. They're going to be a fun team. I'm really looking forward to watching the D-backs play. All right. Wait, I had the donation twice. Hang on a second. I had the donation twice. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Johnson to the outside to the 45. 40-yard line. Gain of 8 on the play. Gain of 8 brings up 2nd and 2. Both teams moving the ball pretty well to start this game off. Bills opening drive field goal. Chiefs opening drive field goal. Bills in plus territory here. Revis or Sauce Gardner? Revis. Revis Island was something else. Revis Island was something special. How do I become a member? I don't see any specific instructions on my phone screen. I'm not sure you can do it on mobile. I don't think you can do it on mobile. On desktop, you can do it. If anyone knows how to become a member on mobile, let me know. But on desktop, it's easy. You just click the join button. There's a join button next to my name, and you just click that. 2nd down, Johnson down to the 39-yard line. First down on the play. The Dodgers offseason so far, I mean, what's there to talk about? I mean, they got Ohtani. they got Trout. They got 2 players for $1 billion. I mean, what's there to talk about? You got Yamamoto and Ohtani. You've got $1 billion worth of players. They're the favorites. They dominated this offseason. They made out like incredibly well this offseason. Yeah, K Destiny 2, I'll do a video. James Delaney with a 10er. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. My dad was a child when Baltimore last hosted the AFC title game. Vince Bagley could step in for this, but he's dead. Ah, yeah. Thank you for the 10er, man. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, last time I hosted Colts Raiders, 1970. 71 calendar year, but 1970 season. Did a video on that game. The end of that game, that crazy touchdown at the very end. Cook tries to bounce to the outside. He's got the first down at the 26-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. Ice hockey stream? I'm not sure I could do an ice hockey stream. Mauer first ballot? I think he gets him first ballot. It'll be close, but I think he does. Based on what the ballot projections are saying, I think Mauer will get in first ballot. Nice run there by Cook, going to the outside, beating Justin Reed to the boundary, and getting the first down. Could be the final play of the quarter coming up. That's at the 26. Yeah, pitchers and catchers, they're reporting soon. They're 1 month away. I mean, now if he takes a lesser deal, he could come back. They do have to call a play before the 2-minute warning. Or before the end of the quarter. I don't know what to talk about. Allen, they send 5. Allen, looking. He's going to step him and run. He's going to get some yards to the 20. Shoestring tackle down the 17-yard line. Gain of 8 on the play. He set him in the pocket. He found some room. Brought down by Jones. 2nd and 2. Bills moving the ball pretty well so far. 3-3 game through 1 in one of the most anticipated playoff games in recent memory. Who do I like in the UFL? I'm not betting against Birmingham. Skip Holtz is a great spring coach for a reason. I'm not betting against Birmingham. Skip Holtz, got Jamar Smith coming back. Having said that, wait, what was it they got Pearson? The Battlehawks. Yeah, Battlehawks, they've got Akeem Butler and Ja'Cour Pearson. That's the best 1-2 combo in the UFL. I'm really excited about watching them. That offense is going to be high flying. Pearson was the best receiver in the XFL. Butler was number 2. They're now on the same team. It's crazy. Yeah, so the 1970 AFC Championship between the Colts and the Raiders, I did a video on that. I'll link it in the chat. If the Raiders beat the Colts, do they beat Dallas? Honestly, the way Dallas played that game, probably. And my sweet lord was number 1 the last time Baltimore hosted the AFC title game. It's going to leave a lot of Ravens fans saying hallelujah now. The Colts made the playoffs in 67. They could go all the way. They could have gone all the way. Betting odds on this being the last season for the UFL, you can't bet on that, but I would say 50%. I'd say 50. I hope it's I'm making a big order soon for helmet cases for this. So basically, the UFL stream is going to be all old XFL and USFL helmets in the background. It's going to be insane. It's going to be the nicest studio to ever do UFL games. It's going to be an insane thing. I'm going to be the go-to place for the UFL. I will promise you that. I feel the exact same way about the Bills that you and my boyfriend feel about the Titans. Yep, I can see why. For those wondering, again, the logo at the top right, the 42069 logo, I got paid a lot of money for that. Basically, someone said, will you change the logo to this for the streams this week if you make it 42069? I said, yeah. And he gave me that money. And I'm like, oh, crap, you actually gave me the money. So we did that. So if you like the logo, let me know. That's why that's on the screen. We got some good playoff games out of it, so maybe it's a keeper. I'll bring it back from time to time if I get enough. It'll be like a search goal at some point. I mean, the UFL is basically an NFL developmental league as it is. It basically is. If the 05 Chiefs are in the playoffs, they probably wouldn't do a whole lot. 71 Colts for 12 Ravens. I'm not crazy about McCaffrey as head coach, so probably 12 Ravens. Dumb decisions, XFL, UFL? Probably. I might not put it on JG9, but I might do it on JG9 News. Yeah, Taylor's there. Taylor is there. Yeah, if the Lions make it, Bills make it, I'm really fine with that. I want a team that's never won it before. I want Detroit, but if Buffalo wins, I got no problem with that. I don't want Kansas City winning again. But if it's a good game, that's all I care about. I'd rather have the Chiefs win again than have a blowout. Cook, up the middle, first down at the 11-yard line. James Cook, last week against the Steelers, 18 carries, 79 yards. Bills just using the ground game. It's a big reason why the Bills are in this spot, is their ground game. Because the first 3 months of the season, the game plan was bizarre. The reason they were 6-6 to start off, they abandoned the ground game really early on. They didn't give it to Cook, didn't let him cook at all. They just threw the ball. The final 3 quarters of the Jags-Bills game, they did not run the ball at all. Did not run the ball at all. Now there's finally some balance now with their new offensive coordinator. As Cook gets the pitch, Cook's still going, churning the legs down to the 5-yard line. With Joe Brady as the interim offensive coordinator. And he's getting some head coaching looks, too. He's getting some looks for head coach, potentially. He'll be back in Buffalo next year if he's not going to head coach somewhere. 86 Seahawks made it. The Jets, if they probably beat the Jets. The Jets were not that good the second half of 86. What rules will they use? Good question. They have not announced that yet. They have not announced a lot. We know the teams. We don't know the schedule. We don't know a whole lot. Packers, Bills, Super Bowl 55. Who wins? Packers. They were a much better team than Buffalo that year. Much better team. Second 3, empty backfield. Allen. It's a QB draw. He's looking for the sideline. He's got it. Touchdown, Bills! Josh Allen had a rushing touchdown last week. He gets one here with 13:32 left in the first half. The Bills running it down KC's throats. They lead 9-3. Was it just me, or did it feel like the Packers outplayed the Niners last night? No, you're right. I'm right there with you. Look, the Packers just blew opportunities. They had 3 drives to get inside the 20 to start off. They got 6 points out of it. That was it. They couldn't run a QB sneak. Jordan Love threw the worst pass of his career. Triple coverage across his body. Anders Carlson missed a field goal. They left about 10 points on the board. Purdy did not play well. Purdy had one good throw. That was the throw to Jennings. Extra points good. 10-3. Purdy did not play well at all that game. No, the Packers played better than the Niners did. They left more meat on the bone. No, you're right on that. The Niners did not look convincing at all. Not at all. You're right on that. 10-3. The score. Touchdown and a field goal for Buffalo on their 2 drives. Let's see if KC can answer. You see the Lions be in the Super Bowl? What? Absolutely they could. Absolutely they could be in there. Look, they're 60 minutes away from doing it, and the Niners have not... They didn't look good last night. And Brock Purdy, there's some question marks. There are some question marks. Glad to see one game has gone right from this weekend. How's it going, Scorpion? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see one game has gone right. If the game 1 drive was clutch, I mean, it was fine. He made he completed, what, 2 passes on the drive? It wasn't anything crazy. No, they're not in fraud alert. Look, they're in the NFC Championship. If you're in the NFC Championship, you're not in fraud alert. How can you be how can you be a fraud alert in the NFC Championship? No, Patrick's not going to disown his brother. No, it's family. I get it. The logo will strike again. How's it going, Get Air? Welcome to the stream. 62 Lions, if they made it, I mean, they would have been the Giants. They would have been the Giants. Anyone in the West would have been the Giants. Ali Sherman, bad head coach. Anyone would have beaten him in the conference championship. Or in the NFL championship. Factor fixtures, Warriors, buy out Thompson after the deadline. They got some decisions to make. I don't think they buy him out. But he might not be back next year. I think next year he won't be back, but this year I think they're going to keep him. Problem with the Warriors is that everyone but Curry, it should be expendable. Everyone but Curry should be expendable on the Warriors. This year's Lions feel like the 06 Saints. That's a good comparison. Although the Lions are way better this year than the 06 Saints. But that's a pretty good comparison. Someone asked earlier the worst year for the NFC. 04 was bad. 99 was also really bad. I would probably lean toward 04 as the worst year for the NFC. No, Brittany Mahomes is not like Jackson. Not even close. No, not even close. No. Brittany just gets excited. Jackson is an actual criminal. If it's Niners Bills, gotta get Chris Berman to do the coin toss. Absolutely. He's got to do it. For all the times he predicted. What was it, 13 years in a row? Next year's logo will be teal and red. I would love that. I need teal in the logo. And you know what? It's going to be in New Orleans. So I could see teal and purple. I could see a Mardi Gras theme. So teal, Jaguars, purple, Vikings. Jaguars, Vikings. Let's do it. I'm down. Jaguars, Vikings, Super Bowl 59. Teal and purple logo for Mardi Gras. Yeah, Josh Allen, Peppa Pig interacting. That is insane. Is Will Levis the best QB to come out of Kentucky? It's half a season. He played half a season. He's not yet, at least. He hasn't passed couch yet. Levis hasn't done anything. He had a great game against Miami. A good game against Atlanta. But he hasn't done anything. He's been half a season. Let's wait a bit. First down. The give, Pacheco. Pacheco breaks the tackle at the sideline, 30, and out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8 on the play. Forced out there. Some extracurriculars afterwards. Tackle there coming from A.J. Klein. Promoted from the practice squad. Again, no Terrell Bernard for the Bills this game. I was made from UK, not said Kentucky. If it weren't for the Vikings winning a playoff game in 04, I think people's perception would be a bit different. I think people forget about that game in 04, except for the Randy Moss thing. Hit up Pacheco. He's got some room, and Jordan Poyer brings it down at the 44-yard line. Gain of 11 in the first down. First down on the play. Couldn't even sit on the couch. I see what you did there. I don't think they go purple 2 weeks in a row. 2 years in a row. I mean, I could see it. They might switch it up a bit, but if you accent the teal, you might be able to. Because Mardi Gras is purple, green, and yellow. I don't know if yellow would work that well if that's the main color. So we have an injured player on the field. So we have an injury timeout. Trying to see who the injured player is. But, no updates just yet. Trying to figure out who the injured player is. Dodson. I believe it's Dodson. It's, Terrell Dodson. So they lost Milano earlier this year. They lost Bernard for this game. And now Dodson's down. This linebacking unit is completely depleted. You saw AJ Klein earlier called it from the practice squad. Will a non-Power 5 win the NCAA championship for basketball? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It will happen at some point. You just need to get hot. And we saw San Diego State almost win it this past season. 77 or 93. Ooh. I'm going to take 93. I'm going to take 93. Yeah, Louisville's produced some very good quarterbacks. Obviously, Lamar Jackson being the big one, but Johnny Unitas as well. Taylor Aqua and red for the logo next year. I don't know. It doesn't really fit New Orleans. When I think New Orleans, I think Mardi Gras. I think of yellow, black, green, and purple. I don't think of teal and aqua. I don't think of aqua and red. I don't think of that. I think like green and yellow and black and purple. I think like the New Orleans voodoo colors. Create a group of 5 tier and scrap bowl games? I would hate that. I would hate that so much. No, I need bowl games. I need bowl games. Yeah, I mean, for college basketball, Power 5, it's really Power 6. Big East is a power conference. Will a football team do it? Not for a while. Not for a while. Dolphins, Jags, and Buccaneers is thinking that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. I would love that. My guess is for the next one in Miami, it'll be like blue and orange. Yeah, Bridgewater's been solid. Yeah, definitely solid career. But obviously not as good as Lamar. Gonzaga's in a weird spot. They lost to Santa Clara earlier this year. For the first time in like a decade. First down, Mahomes. Play action. Bills sent for. Mahomes. Time. Sideline shot. Kelsey to the 35 to the 30. Kelsey finding the blank space in the Bills defense to the 28-yard line. It's a first down on the play. Into plus territory. Oh man, this game's living up to the hype. Gain of 28 to the 28. Detroit won the Super Bowl for Carolina. I mean, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. I trust Detroit way more than Carolina to win anytime soon. First down with 28. Rice in motion. Mahomes changing the play. Buffalo sends 6. Mahomes. End zone shot. Overthrown. Flag in the secondary, though. Flag in the secondary. This one should be on Buffalo. Came on the far side of the field, near side of the field. The Von Miller contract looks like one of the worst contracts of all time right now. The Von Miller contract looks terrible. Falcons requesting a second interview with Avero for their head coaching job per source. Before the pass was thrown, holding on the defense, going to call it on number 31, Rasul Douglas, the man acquired from the Packers earlier this year at the deadline. And yeah, that seems pretty obvious. He twisted around the shoulder pad of Marcus Valdes-Scantling. It's first down for 23. Oh yeah, we accept the theory now. We do. Documentaries on JG7 and JG8? Yes, absolutely. I like doing the docu-style videos. They'll come at some point. For sure. Man in motion, play action. Mahomes rolls out. Flat is not there. He's going to look to run and throw it away. Incomplete. The ball crossed the line of scrimmage. There was no one in the area, but it did cross the line of scrimmage. Turns out of the pocket, so no grounding there. 2nd and 10. Yep, Taylor Swift is there. Travis is the football captain, and she's on the bleachers. Biggest bust in Jack's history? I would say Derek Harvey. For how much they trade up to get him, top 10 pick, did nothing. I mean, Gabbert was bad. C.J. Henderson was bad. I mean, R.J. Soward, Luke Jokel. I would go Derek Harvey's the biggest bust. But you could go so many different ways with that. Our drafting history is so bad. It's terrible. They get it off play action. Mahomes fires in the flat. Ball is caught at the 20-yard line. down to the 18. It's Noah Gray, the tight end, down to the 18, gain of 4 on the play, brought down by Douglas. As we have 3rd and 6 coming up, it's a fiber from Lester Wing. Thank you so much, man. Niners or Lions to win the NFC. My heart likes Detroit. My head is going with San Fran. My pick at the start of the playoffs was Niners-Ravens, so I'm going to stick with it. I know it's chalk, but I like Detroit more right now. I really want Detroit. I really want Detroit to do it. I really want them to do it. My head is saying Detroit, but my heart, or my head is saying San Fran. My heart really wants Detroit. It'll be a good game. It'll be a very good game. 3rd and 6, Mahomes fires, open, caught by Rice. First down, the 10-yard line before he's thrown down by Deron Johnson after a gain of 8. This receiving unit for the Chiefs has been terrible this year, but Rice has been a bright spot. The 2nd-round pick, nearly 1,000 yards receiving, has had a very good season. Last week, his playoff debut against the Dolphins, 8 catches, 130 and a touchdown. Makes a big catch there before he's thrown down after the gain of 8 and a first down. Blackman was a bust or just a bad QB play? No, Blackman, it wasn't bad QB play. He never played with Bortles. Blackman, it was drugs. That was what it was. Very talented player, just drugs. He's a bust, but he's a different kind of bust. Corner route, end zone, Kelsey incomplete, bit overthrown. My clock was not running, my apologies. 2nd and 10. No, Blackman is a different kind of bust. Blackman is the what could have been. He was so talented kind of bust. The Goff-Stafford trade rank in terms of both teams benefiting. If the Lions win the Super Bowl this year, it's number 1 all time. I don't think it's recency bias to say that. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, it's number 1 all time. I mean, the Clayton Portis Champ Bailey trade was a very good trade. So then around to McCole Hardman. Hardman stopped, loses the football. Who's got it? Chiefs say they have it, and they do. So both teams throw the ball on the ground at some point today. Hardman, the man acquired from the Jets after he was on the Chiefs for so long. Hardman loses the ball, and it looked for sure like the Bills were going to fall on top of that. It looked like Dodson, who's back in there, which is good to see, was going to fall on that. Rasul Douglas forces the fall, but Casey somehow recovers that. Justin Watson, somehow, in the bottom of that pile, comes up with that ball. It looked for sure like it was going to be Buffalo football. 3rd down. Mahomes looking. End zone overthrown! No flag on the play. Intended target was MVS. That's twice that Mahomes overthrew his target in the end zone. And it will set up a field goal try for Harrison Butker. The Chiefs will get points on this drive, unless Butker misses this. But this might be a game where 3 is a win for the defense. This might be like a rain of football where if you get home to less than a touchdown, you've won. But points on every single drive so far for both these teams. This is a 29-yard try, chip shot for Butker. Kick is up. It is perfect. 13-6 the score. With 9:12 left. 10-6. Buffalo gets the ball. Fun game so far. We did think this game was going to be pretty good. And it has lived up to the hype and then some so far. Very good divisional round week. Very good divisional round week. 2 great games, 1 possession. Texas Ravens was a fun first half. And then this has been fun so far. Overthrown to my auto. There you go. Overthrow by my auto. It was overthrown to see how much you can save on car insurance. Yeah, they got 7 with the snowballs. Loose snow I'm fine with. Snowballs, they can injure someone. Gotta knock it off. What do we see the Jags doing at the draft? Interior offensive line. It's got to be interior offensive line. Protect Trevor. The interior of the line was terrible this year. Everyone should be gone on the interior. Everyone. Keep Anton Harrison, keep Cam Robinson at tackle. Interior, everyone needs to go. So, I'll do that. Speaking of Thursday's video, DeSantis has dropped out as we can do side reporting without any trouble from the FEC. Yep, I mean, if DeSantis wants to do the reporting for the Buccaneers Lions or the Lions Niners game next week, he could. He could do it. Not worrying about equal time. 88 Bills or 18 Chiefs. 18 18 Chiefs. 88 Bills were a bickering team. You're in labor and delivery with your wife? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. She said the Gatto snowflakes. This in Canada. Does Arizona have snowflake gallons? Do they have sun ones? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never been to a birth in Arizona. I don't have a kid. I probably will never have a kid. I've never been in the hospital when someone was born in Arizona. But holy cow, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Is Sky Moore a huge bust? Yeah, I've been disappointed with Sky Moore. I thought he'd be a solid slot receiver, but he's done nothing. Everyone on this team but Rice needs to go at wide receiver. Everyone on this team but Rice needs to go. Favorite Jag of all time? Maurice Jones-Drew. If a volcano happened during an NFL game? What? A volcano? What do you think? Do you think volcanoes just like pop up in the middle of nowhere? Do you think volcanoes just like they're like earthquakes and volcanoes just pop out of the ground in the middle of a game? Like, I mean, if a volcano would happen, everyone would die. You get touched by the lava, you die. I mean, at that point, you're not playing the game at that point. But no, there's never been a volcano during an NFL game. And if there is, number one, I'm doing a video on it right away. And number two, we're all screwed. Future episode about the 81 season strike for MLB? Maybe. There's a lot of fascinating stories from the 94 strike and 95 and the replacement players. Mount St. Buffalo. Touchback, 25-yard line. First down with 9:12 left in the first half. If a communist... Yeah, I think everyone would die. Everyone in the vicinity would die. Volcano insurance commercials? I mean, Peter Griffin has volcano insurance, so... Probably. If you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Family Guy, you know volcano insurance. I'll go to someone's source for journalism purposes. Oh. There you go. You've been narrating the games for me all day while I wait. It's all I can do here. Yeah. I've heard. It's nothing really can do, but you gotta be there. Handoff goes to Johnson, no gain, 2nd and 10. Well, 891 series was earthquake. That's different. Earthquakes happen. Volcanoes just don't magically appear. A sandstorm? I don't think that'd be possible necessarily, but they would stop the game for the moment because it'd be too dangerous on the player's eyes. It just floors lava. That'd be great. I'll pay a good money to say that. 2nd down. Swing pass goes to Cook. Cook tries to make a man miss. He's got the first down at the 37-yard line. Nice play by Cook to the sideline. Gain of 10. The Bills, they're just dinking and dunking. Honestly, the Bills are not doing anything crazy. No real deep plays. They're just getting these plays staying ahead of schedule about 6-7 yards at a time, and they're going down the field with ease as a result. No, don't throw trash at the volcanoes. No, don't litter. A supervillain showed up at a detonator during the kickoff. It sounds just like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. What if he impacted an NFL game? What if a Doofenshmirtzinator device impacted a game? That's what we're doing at this point. Yeah, if you play Level, kind of different story, but no one's playing by a volcano in the NFL. That's different. I'm Jargon, now representing 9462, and today we're doomed. Pretty much. Yeah, we're all doomed if that happens. Pitch, down to the 37. Connor brings him down, 2nd and 8. Thoughts on Family Guy and Simpsons? I like both of them. Classic Age Simpsons is the best TV show. One of the best TV shows ever made. Earthquake games? Not that I know of. I do know Niners Patriots 89 had to be moved to Stanford because of damage to Candlestick Park. I'll probably do a video of that at some point. Oh yeah, of course. That's Dark Knight. That's Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, that was Heinz Field. Heinz won on the kickoff return. Allen, deep shot, first one of the game. It's going to Sherfield, and that will fall incomplete. Nice tight coverage on the play. Brings up 3rd and 8. Sherfield, his first target of the game. Good tight coverage there. Coming from Jalen Watson. 3rd and 8. Bryce Young wins a playoff game or NFL delayed for a volcanic eruption? Probably volcanic eruption. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, because I don't think Bryce Young's ever winning a playoff game. Unless he's a backup somewhere. If he's a backup somewhere, maybe. The Cowboys win the Super Bowl in Nader. The only way they can win it at that point. And then Perry the Platypus destroys that by forcing Mike McCarthy to sign a long-term extension. They give to Shakir, and he will gain 4 yards on the play. 4th and 4, and it looks like we'll have our first punt of the game for either side. So the Chiefs defense does hold. As Shakir unable to get a whole lot of yards after making that grab. Nice tackle in the play there made by Connor. He's been all over the place today, the rookie. We are 21 minutes, or excuse me, we are 24 minutes into this game. And finally, we have a punt. Sam Martin on to punt this one off. It's a bad one. It's fielded at the 20-yard line to the 25. Got someone to the 30. Down to the 35-yard line. Not a great play. And a late hit afterwards. That might be 15. That could be 15. Probably should be 15. That was a very late hit afterwards. That was a very late hit afterwards. Are they really not going to call a flag for that one? Are they really not? Tackled by Hamlin. Oh, no, he was blocked in. My apologies. He was blocked in. That's why. He was blocked in. Damar Hamlin on the tackle. Chiefs go over the 35-yard line. Okay, no flag. He was blocked in. He was blocked into him. They didn't show the reverse angle until the very end. So, right call. Right call to not throw the flag. He was blocked into him. Was a late hit, but he was blocked into him, so no foul. You had the World Series up in San Fran, the lives loss would have been way higher. I think that's true. It's what they said. The Chiefs winning the Super Bowl saved a lot of lives when the Niners were there because COVID was big in San Francisco. Like, it was big on the West Coast in San Fran. And if the Niners won, there would have been a victory parade. And you would have had like millions of people gathering in San Fran right before we shut everything down with COVID. Do any teams play near a potentially active volcano? I mean, I guess the Seahawks, potentially? I guess. If a meteor crashes onto the field, we're all dead. The surface of the Earth becomes way too hot and we all die. Yeah, I think soon to become my player of the year. I think so. Look, he came back from death. Yeah, because people were off of work early. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, the bridge was empty, pretty much. The bridge would have been packed. With rush hour traffic, it would have been packed. No, you're right on that. You're right. Top 5 favorite sitcoms. Ooh. A nuclear war hit at the same. I mean, we're all dead at that point, so. Top 5 favorite sitcoms. Ooh, that's tough. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Seinfeld. Just Drake and Josh, if that counts as a sitcom. Like, I'm talking like laugh track shows. Shows with laugh tracks. Live audience. Friends. And... I guess The Neighborhood? I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV. Yeah, movie about Super Bowl. Black Sunday. Black Sunday. Oh, yeah. Big movie. Big movie. If Godzilla attacked a king. What is happening? What is happening? Your stepdad lived in the Bay Area for 40 years but happened to be in Seattle during the earthquake. That is fortunate. That is very fortunate. I've never seen Frasier, but I have to see Cheers and I have to see Frasier. If a team ran out of toilet paper, I mean, I'm sure a lot of teams did in March of 2020. Play action. Mahomes, they send it forward. He's got time, steps up, fires middle of the field, low throw, caught, and touchdown at the 47-yard line. Catched on the play, made by Noah Gray, his second of the day. It's again a 12 and a first down. I mean, I like Friends, but I don't really watch a whole lot of sitcoms, so I like Friends. It's not my favorite, but I like Friends. So you guys should just have on the background. Fresh Prince I love. I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That's my number 1 sitcom of all time. Pacheco to midfield, gain of about 4 on the play. 2nd and 6. You know, Fresh Prince is the best sitcom ever made, in my mind. Of the ones I've seen. I've seen a lot. I've seen some of them. Yeah, Big Bang Theory's alright. Big Bang Theory. It's a good show to have it on the background. It's a good show to have it on the background. Players time travel. I think they have to make that illegal. A world war breaks out in the middle of an NFL game. They play it. Honestly, that one's real. That one's real. They play the game. That one's real. You know, I think you're joking about that, but that one's real. December 7th, 1941, they played the NFL Championship. The handoff goes to CEH. He's got some room to the 30, down to the 25, brought down the 22 by Teron Johnson. Gain of 28 on the first down. The Chiefs are in business. CEH, what could be his last game as a Chief? Breaks the tackle there by Dane Jackson, number 30. And from there, it's off to the races. But yeah, they played on December 7th, 1941. So, maybe this is what happened at Pearl Harbor. So yeah, they play the game. They deal with it later. They play the game at the moment. First attempt at 22. Mahomes in the gun, in field goal range. 4 wides with an interception on the far side. 4 minutes left in the first half. It's ball on the flat, caught by Noah Gray. His 3rd catch of the game, 2nd of this drive. No gain, though. 2nd and 10. 69 420, new satire channel? Potentially. We'll see. I rebrand Subway Surfers into that. Oh, I forgot, like, Full House. Oh, I forgot Full House. Yeah, I forgot, like, Full House. Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, Full House is in there. Yeah, how did I forget Full House? Yeah, put that in my top 5. Put it in my top 5. Oh, I forgot Full House. I wasn't thinking ABC Friday nights. 2nd and 9. They send 4. Mahomes ends up wide open. Touchdown! Travis Kelce! The Buffalo Bills defense goes down in flames on that one! Touchdown, Chiefs! They take the lead for the first time today! Chiefs have scored on all 3 drives! Travis Kelce, the future Hall of Fame tight end, wide open, completely unaccounted for. Extra point by Bucker coming up. Chiefs will go up by 3. Yeah, back in 2015, why would anyone ever play an empty stadium? Yeah, I would never have thought what happened there. It's funny, when we were talking about in one of my classes, was like, what could force like the NFL to like stop? And no one said pandemic. We thought like a bunch of other things. No one said pandemic. Hopefully you guys like the Go Down in Flames reference. Hopefully you guys like that. Best jersey design? Oh, I love the Rams jerseys from the 70s. I thought the Rams jerseys from the 70s are the best. The Chiefs get the ball to start the half. So if they can get a defensive stop here, they have a chance to double up and potentially make this game very ugly. Mahmoud Farhood with the 10er. Thank you so much. Fun fact, with the Lions going to the NFC Championship, the only teams that haven't made it since 96 are Miami, Dallas, Washington, and Houston. Also Cleveland. Cleveland has not made it since 1989. So 5. But it's funny that Dallas is in the mix. It's so funny that Dallas is in the mix. It's like objectively hysterical if you're not a Cowboys fan. Thank you for the 10er, Mamu. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. As always, for your generosity. Really appreciate it. You can't have a concert with Taylor Swift and the game at the same time. That would be... You're not going to play around the thing. Dinosaurs came back and took over the ball and they ate it. Do dinosaurs even eat footballs? I don't think that's part of their diet. The 05 Saints documentary. The problem is that there's not a lot of footage. I've thought about it. The problem is that there's not a lot of footage on the 05 Saints out there that I want to talk about. Like, there was a story where like they practiced at a high school, but the high school was booked, so they just couldn't practice that day. Chiseled, yeah, no, he's a good guy. Chisel's a good guy. He's part of the agency that I'm in with, like, 5 Point and Tree and everything. Like, he's a good guy. It's a good guy. It's very, I mean, Chisel, I'm not sure, like, falls under fair use. It's a lot dicier, but he's a really good guy. I mean, maybe Barney the dinosaur could eat a leather football. I'm not sure like a T-Rex could eat a football. I don't think leather is part of their thing. If Buffalo had a buffalo herd invade the field, it'd be like the stampede scene from The Lion King. That's what it would be like. All right. 13-10 ball game. Bills getting the ball. Again, Chiefs got to start the half. So Ted sounds like Peter Griffin. I wonder why that's the case. I wonder why Ted might sound like Peter Griffin. Is it the same voice actor or something? All right, kickoff, end zone, touchback. Bills to go over the 25-yard line. Yeah, I feel like Chisel will host at some point. I would love to be on clickbait at some point. If they ever want me on, I'm so in. I'm so in. First down, the 25-yard line. Buffalo punted on their last drive. Got nothing really going offensively. They need a score here because if they don't get one, the Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. This game could potentially get very ugly. If at the very least, they don't take a lot of time off the clock. First down, they fake the pitch. Allen looking, swing pass. Cook has got some blockers, so it's 30-yard line. Down at the 33-yard line, brought down the play by Leo Chanel. Gain of 8. Now let's start the clock. There we go. 2nd and 2. Have I seen the Lion King Kimba? Yes. Yes. That is very, very close. I think they ripped it off. I think they ripped off Kimba the White Line. For sure. I mean, the similarities are uncanny. You know, yeah, they're both by Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, they're the same guy. Exactly. They're the same guy. 2nd and 2. The give. Cook. Looking for the first down. He needs 2. He's got 3. He's got 2. He's got the first down. Not 3, but he's got 2. Down to the 35. This point on Buffalo, I'm taking this clock down. I'm taking this clock down from Buffalo. Take it all the way down. Call one play before the 2-minute warning. Just limit the amount of time the Chiefs have to potentially drive down the field. Performer for the halftime show is Usher. A crazier butterfly effect in NFL history. I'd love to see a video on that. I mean, the O.J. Simpson thing from 1968. It's crazy. But the butterfly effect from the Cairo Santos thing that I did the video on today, that's up there for sure. That's up there. Cook, nothing to do. Loss of 1, maybe 2 on the play. Brought down by George Karlaftis. It's had a very good season for KC. 10.5 sacks, 7 tackles for a loss, making 8 after that one. If we count his regular season stats. 2nd and 11. Yeah, well, we clown the Dorsey fire because they were turning the ball over. The offense wasn't like a huge problem. They were still like 6th in yards. They were still in the top quarter of the league. They just were turning it over. And the corner can't do much about that. Obviously, lots changed since then. They actually established the ground game more. Yeah, so halftime show this year is Usher. Oh, you remember 6 is a great video on why it might not have been. Ooh, I gotta check that out. I have not seen that video. I've not seen that. I mean, there is this thing where, like, if you, two people can have the same independent idea if there was no way of knowing. Like, let's say I write Antihero. Let's say I write Antihero. Obviously, Taylor Swift's gonna come after me. I'm infringing on our copyright. But let's say there is a man who is in a coma for 5 years, and he just wakes up now, and the first thing he does is write Antihero. The exact same song. Taylor Swift can't come after him because it's an independent thought. So maybe if that's the reason why, then yeah, Disney didn't rip it off. I gotta check out the video. But yeah, there is a rule where, like, if there's someone in a cave that does, like, if there's someone right now that is in a cave, like, with no access to the outside world that writes the same song and wants to follow copyright, there's something they can do about it. Yeah, parallel thinking. Yeah. Basically, if you have the same thought as someone else, and you have no idea about that other person's thought, you can still file a copyright and not get in trouble for it. Halftime show at Super Bowl 88. Someone that's not even born yet, I can tell you that much. Super Bowl 100 will probably just be hologram of Bruno Mars at that point. The dumbest broadcast on January 21st ever. Top 10 Nickelodeon game shows. All right, number 1, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Number 2, Double Dare. Number 3, Guts. Number 4, Brain Surge. Number 5, Nick Arcade. Number 6, number 6, Figure It Out. Number 7, Get the Picture. Number 8, Finders Keepers. Number 9, do they even have 10? Do they even have 10? I don't even know if they had 10. Yeah, there's also, like, there's a McDonald's in the UK. I think it's in Ireland, I forget. Second 11, slant route, caught by Diggs. Diggs has to move to the 45, first down the 49-yard line. There's a McDonald's in the UK, and they called that because his last name is McDonald. And McDonald's said, you can't use the name. And he said, no, it's my last name. And they sued, and McDonald's lost. Because, like, no, it's his last name. He can use the name McDonald's. It's his name. He's allowed to use his name. The Finders Keepers is in the top, because by default. Yeah, that show aired, like, in the 80s, late 80s. Allen dumps it off to his running back, Latavius Murray, who gets into plus territory at the 45-yard line, getting a 6 on the play. Obviously, if you're Buffalo, you want to score, but at the same time, you don't want to give Kansas City too much time because they do have a chance to double up and get the ball back. So the second half. I don't count Wild and Crazy Kids. I don't count that as a game show. Worst broadcast production? Oh, man. Let me think. Second and 4. Allen steps up, looking to run. Dumps it off last minute to Murray. What a play to the 35. Out of bounds to the 30-yard line. What a play by Allen. No one saw the dump off coming. Gain of 15, first down. Bills still have all their timeouts. Think Fast Make the Grade. I don't remember those shows. I do not remember those shows. Taylor will not. Travis Prost. No. Taylor won't even be at the game. Taylor's going to be in Japan for the concerts. The Asian leg of her tour. Yeah, worst broadcast production. I don't know the worst one in terms of production. Any NBC, maybe Super Bowl 32. I mean, the fact that it was 1998 and we didn't have a score bug for a Super Bowl is crazy. Crazy. First down to 30. Allen takes a snap. Allen has time. Sideline throw. Incomplete. Might have been batted. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. Second and 10. If the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl, will Taylor make it to Tokyo from Vegas in time? I think so. I think she would. Worst AFC and NFC championship. All right, worst NFC, I'm going to say... I really want to go last year's Eagles-Niners because that was not even close. But I'm going to say Giants-Vikings was the worst. Worst AFC, Bills-Raiders. That's my pick. Bills-Raiders was the worst, 1990, and then Giants-Vikings 2000 was the worst NFC. Second and 10. Allen the snap. They send 4, and they have a spy. Allen looking, steps up. He's going to take off and run to the 25, first down to the 20, 15, still going down to the 12, and Buffalo is inside the 20, gain of 18, and the Bills call their first timeout with 44 seconds. They had a spy, it didn't matter. Josh Allen still able to get through and run up the middle. What a game this has been so far. Buffalo with their first timeout burn, they got 2 left. Yeah, Washington Detroit was bad, but I think Giants-Vikings was worse. What's worse, APA or MLA? MLA. MLA is worse. APA is better. APA is better. Blue Book is awful. Blue Book, I hate Blue Book style. APA just made more sense. It was so weird, like, having to do all these different citations in APA, MLA, and then AP style, depending on what class you were in college. It's like different citation styles. MLA is way worse than APA. Like, we did MLA in high school and middle school, and then we did APA in college. I'm like, why do we ever do MLA? MLA is so bad. Like, APA is the way to go. It's way better than MLA. I'm like, why on earth? Does anyone use the Purdue Owl website for anything but citations? I think Purdue Owl, they only use it for citations. The traffic for that site from, like, September to May is probably through the roof, and then July it probably gets, like, 5-page views. First down, Allen, QB draw. Allen to the 7-yard line. Do the Chiefs start calling timeouts? If I'm the Chiefs, I start thinking about taking timeouts. Get the ball back, potentially. Clock's not an issue for Buffalo. And the clock is stopped with 33. KC will take a timeout. It's a chess match. I love games like this. This is a complete chess match. I was going to say, KC should call timeout, try and get the ball back. This is a chess match. I love coaching battles like this. 39 seconds, they call timeout. KC's like, we want a chance to score. Now, could they score with 13 seconds left? I mean, we saw it before, potentially. I mean, this is nothing for them if they score right here. Favorite font to type with? Times New Roman. Times New Roman. For, like, academic stuff. For the... I just use the default font for my scripts I do for videos on. And the best is I did my law school papers in Comic Sans. I did not. I would have got kicked out if I did that. Can you imagine? Just submitting my journal entry in Comic Sans. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't know about the law school Burger King. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've only ever known MLA? You'll learn APA in college, and trust me, it's way better. Allen, looking, swing pass. Cook drops it! Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he dropped a touchdown against Miami in Week 18. Probably dropped a touchdown right there. 3rd and 5. Now, the nice thing here for KC is either the Bills score or you get the ball back with time left. Man. James Cook. Inconsistent day so far. Fumble on just as he came down. And then drop pass. Had some nice runs, but inconsistent. Ted Nugent, not a chance to go at this point halftime. Allen, looking. Middle of the field, slant route ball is caught at the 2, and that's a first down, and it brings up 1st and goal. And now they won't get the ball back. That is a catch. Well, if you're Buffalo, why waste a down? If you're Buffalo, why would you even consider wasting a down? They might take a look at this. That looked like a catch to me. But that's actually the best case scenario for Buffalo. KC calls a timeout. It's actually the best case scenario. They don't still have a touchdown, but they get the first down. Let's see. That should be a clean catch. Nice tight coverage there, but Trent McDuffie, the all-pro. Yeah, that ball is not moving. That ball's underneath. 1st and goal for 2. You ate a Baselli burger when you were in Jacksonville 99. I have not eaten one. The trout population in Buffalo, oh, it was destroyed a while ago based on the snow they got this week. It was destroyed a while ago. Yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch to me. KC called timeout. So I don't know if they're reviewing it right now or if KC just called timeout to stop the clock. But, yeah, that ball is not moving. I don't even think it touches the ground. You could say, like, okay, if it touches the ground, does it move at all? But no, there was nothing there. It was underneath the arm. Clean catch. Bills, 1st and goal with 30 seconds left at the 2. Chiefs have a timeout left. Empty backfield. Allen takes a snap. QB draw. Josh Allen, for the 2nd time today, is in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. So the Bills march down the field. This is just a game of anything you can do, I can do better. 16-13. Josh Allen doing it with his legs. 2 rushing touchdowns. And the Bills go up again. But still time for the Chiefs to answer before the halftime break. Allen sharpening the legs. He's got 3 rushing touchdowns this postseason so far. They cannot stop him. They just cannot stop him right now. A practice squad defensive tackle, Mike Pennell, against Josh Allen. And Allen's going to win that battle any day of the week. Tyler Bass on for the extra point, making a 4-point game. Snap. Good. Hold good. Kick. Good. Bills up by 4. Chiefs have a timeout. 26 seconds. They can double up. Obviously, plenty of time. It's double the time they had at the end of the 4th quarter in the 2021 divisional. So, plenty of time left. Chiefs to do 7. The Chiefs win to build an active volcano in Kansas City. Good luck with that. How are you going to do that? You have twice to 13 seconds. The zombie outbreak after Stained Bless, the Usang Zombie Nation. I mean, or just play Zombie by the Cranberries. It's a better song. You live down the street from the last McDonald's to serve McPizza, Spencer, West Virginia. Ooh. I'm guessing McPizza was not that good. It could not have been that good. 17-13. I cannot speak. There we go. 104 people in the stream. Thank you for tuning in. If you are just joining us, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Hit that notification bell down below so you don't miss a moment of the action when we go live. Videos coming out every single day. I know Alan was known for his athleticism. He was known for his athleticism big time. So we have videos coming out every single day. We have a video coming out tomorrow. Dumb decision, 9 a.m. Eastern on the Bucks-Lions ending. That was bizarre with the kneel downs. I don't know what that was. So we got that coming out. We got this stream. We're doing the conference championship streams next Sunday. Busy, busy time for the channel. Busy, busy time in the NFL. We are keeping going. I thought the Wax and Gibbous course was only on Thanksgiving. It was only on Thanksgiving. But it was a Wax and Gibbous and they did win the game. So good for them. If there was magma, they would stop the game. People would die. Panic to prepare on the pizza boxes 1/5 of the drive-thru. That seems like a pretty big problem. Yeah, I could see how the pizza boxes 1/5 of the drive-thru. That's a small window. That's a small window. Did we see a repeat of 13 seconds? The Chiefs have scored every drive. I wouldn't bet against it. I would not bet against it. The Bills don't have Leslie Frazier to hurt them this time. Yep, Lions have made more NFC Championship appearances than the Cowboys. 1-0 this century. It's crazy. Yeah, the Vice videos on like songs like that are really cool. Like The Making of Blue, The Making of 1,000 Miles. Really cool videos. LOL is still playing. I'm shocked by that. I'm very surprised. I did not think he'd still be playing. I did not think he would still be playing. I'm very surprised that he still is. Arby's, no, I'm not really a fast food guy. No, Magma cannot have been anywhere. You gotta be by a volcano. I'm not worried about Magma in Phoenix. No, I'm not an Arby's guy. Not really fast food. The only fast food is McDonald's, and that's the hotcakes. Other than that, no. No, of course, Zombie's not a Halloween song. No, of course not. The lyrics are like heartbreaking. It's a short kickoff, fielded at the 12-yard line. So the 25 got someone to the 30, to the 35-yard line. Damar Hamlin almost stopped his second special teams tackle of the day. But a good kickoff return by the Chiefs. Don't kick it off out of the back of the end zone. Yeah, why is Sterling all dressed up, but Nance and Romo aren't? It is weird. Most awkward fist bump ever. Yeah, the song's about, like, war. It's not Halloween. Monster Mash is Halloween. Zombie is not Halloween. Well, the 35. Chiefs have a timeout, 20 seconds left. They get the ball to start the second half, so they can double up here. Kelsey in motion. 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Mahomes takes a snap. They send 4. Mahomes looking. Screen pass. Caught. Pacheco cannot escape the tackle at the 30-yard line. Brought down by Von Miller. Timeout Chiefs. They have none left. I don't agree with that play, but there's a flag. Hang on a second. There's a flag on the play. Hang on a second. There is a flag on the play. I didn't agree with the play. Why would you try middle of the field? Why would you try to play middle of the field that's behind the line of scrimmage? I didn't agree with that. What is the flag here? Let's see. We got illegal using hands on the offense. Penalty is declined. Holding offense. That's a 10-yard penalty. So 2 penalties. First down, Donovan Smith. So Chiefs don't burn their timeout as a result, but they do lose 10 yards in the process. I don't agree with that play call at all. I don't know why you would try to play in the middle of the field like that. Yeah, Von Miller, first time we've seen him in a while. 15 seconds on the clock. You want to have halftime after this? 1st and 20 at the 25-yard line. Chiefs probably got to get to about the 45 to try a field goal. So you got about 30 yards to try it. And they're not even going to. They're just going to take a knee. I haven't taken the knee yet. Now they do. Now they do. So no chances. Some fighting afterwards. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We ain't done just yet. Greg, we're still getting into it. Teams will separate and go into the halftime break. Heated up in this one. Halftime in Buffalo. We got a good one, folks. This game has lived up to the hype and then some. Only one drive with a punt. 17-13. Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. When we get back, holy cow, what a game we've got. I'll put in the poll. Who do you think is going to win this game? Chiefs or the Bills? Again, the winner of this game plays Baltimore Sunday at 3 o'clock in the AFC Championship. If the Bills win, it's their first appearance in the AFC Championship since 2020. You have the police on the field? Oh, no, you don't need the police on the field. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. They're not punching each other or fights or anything like that. Oh, forgot to adjust the clock. My apologies. What do we got? Let's do that. Probably at that right now. Yeah, vote. Who do you think is going to win, Bills or Chiefs? And if you're a member, make sure you use those emojis. Show your support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Charles of Danger, thank you for being back. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Again, we got live streams for every playoff game, conference championship weekend. Not do the Super Bowl. Enjoy the Super Bowl with your friends and family, but enjoy that. Enjoy that. We'll do conference championship weekend. We're going to do Super Bowl. Should be a fun weekend. This has been a fun divisional weekend. It really has been. This has been one of the better divisional round weekends in quite some time. 2021 was great. That was the best I've seen. But this one's up there. This one's up there. Who do you think wins, Bills or the Chiefs? Again, if you're a member, thank you for being a member. If you're a fan of the channel, thank you for being a fan. For all the people in the stream, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. This has been a fun postseason to be with you guys so far. 136 people in the stream right now. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys like the studio and the Bills and Chiefs helmets. And again, next week, Final Four. The Final Four. And you can bring Transformers to a game. There's sometimes you can bring toys into games. The worst ever brawl in an NFL game. Oh, there are some bad ones. There have been some bad ones. Jaguars-Seahawks was pretty bad. Jaguars-Seahawks was pretty bad. How do you get your emojis? You're a member. You should be able to have them. They have security at the pit. No one fell into the pit. They had security at the pit. No one fell in. How's it going, Play? Welcome to the stream. It will be the reaction finale. Yes. It will be the live stream finale. But we will do UFL. We're going to do live stream. Look, tomorrow we're going to do a Q&A stream. Wednesday, we have live trivia. Every Monday, we got live Q&A streams at 7 o'clock Eastern. So that's not changing. We're still streaming. Yeah, press smiley face button bottom left. That's it again. Smiley face button bottom left. I will adjust everything with the scoreboard and everything right now. So, Bills wins their first appearance since 2020, their second appearance in the last 30 years. The Chiefs make it. It's more of the same. They've made it to every AFC championship since 2018. 6 straight appearances. This would be if they win this game. Who wins? 93 Bills or 93 Chiefs if they swap QBs? I would say it'd still be the Bills. I still think it'd be the Bills. I don't trust Schottenheimer in the playoffs. Final Four. Would I consider doing reactions to March Madness? Yes. I would definitely do that for round of 64, round of 32. I could see me doing that. Final Four, no, because I'll probably be at the Final Four? Question mark, because it's in Phoenix, so I might as well. Bills are my favorite AFC team because you have family in Western New York. That's a pretty good reason. And Buffalo's a cool animal. Buffalo's a cool animal. Who wins 23-24 Lions or 16 Cubs? I mean, the Cubs won, 90-some-odd games? The Lions only won 14, so Cubs. Worst team to have a winning record. The Steelers last year had no business having a winning record. They had no business having a winning record. Am I the Micro Machine Guy son? I do talk fast to get all the information out. Because I have to. I have to go quick. Because you never know what's happening in the chat. You never know when the next thing's going to happen. So, it flies by in here. It flies by. How do I become a Jaguars fan? Who's in favor of Bills Lions Super Bowl? Bills Lions Super Bowl? I'm all in favor of that. Comes to a 103. All right. So, yeah, they won way more than the Lions did. How do I become a Jaguars fan? 2005, I started watching football for the first time. Really, 04 playoffs I watched, but 05 was really the first regular season. And it was watching me the Bengals on Sunday Night Football, watching me the Steelers in bonus coverage, overtime, Tommy Maddox, pick 6 to Rasheed Mathis. That was back-to-back weeks, and I was I'm a fan at that point. Plus, I like Florida. I was never really, I knew I was never going to stay in New York. I hated the snow. I hated the cold weather, the traffic, and everything. Hated it from the start, so I was I don't want to be a Jets or Giants fan. I don't want to be like everyone else. So, became a Jaguars fan. It's been pain for the most part ever since. But that's why JG9's a thing. It's not. I mean, it still could be JG9. If I was a Jets fan, it'd still be JG9. That's the funny part. It was nothing would change. It'd still be Jets. It would still be Jets. Gators 9. It'd just be JG9 if I was a Jets fan. If I was a Giants fan, I don't know what it would be. Because the GG9 would not really work. But then Eli would probably be my favorite player, and 10 would be the lucky number, so probably GG10, but it doesn't sound that good. GG10 sounds like a gaming channel. 2014 was your first regular season. Nice. It was a good year. It's a good, you got in with the best Super Bowl ever. Super Bowl 49, you got in with a good one. Highly controversial year. Like September of that year was pretty controversial. But playoffs were great that year. How many full games from several decades have I watched? Oh, it's in the hundreds at this point. It's in the hundreds. Maybe even the thousands. Honestly, I've seen so many at this point. It's nuts. Because I have to. It's part of my job. That's how I get all the content. I mean, I've done like a ton of videos on a ton of different games, so I've seen all the full games from those. Everything that's been available on YouTube, I've pretty much seen. Plus anything on NFL Plus. I left Florida too, born and raised here. Nice. Yeah, I like warmer weather. But by liking Florida, it was me as like a 9-year-old kid saying, I like Disney World. I was like, I like Disney World. Like, I like Florida. They have Disney. They're cool. It's like, now I'd probably never live in Florida. Just hurricane-wise. Plus, I've not had good pizza in Florida. I've not had the best pizza I've had is Disney, which is good pizza, don't get me wrong. But obviously, I can't live on Disney pizza because you have to spend $100 to get to the park. Unless the only way I could do it, honestly, the only way I could do it is if I lived in Orlando and just drove to Art of Animation. I could do that. Just drive to Art of Animation and get pizza there. That's my pizza place. That would be my thing. So I have to pay money to go to hotels. My Gators fan, yes, absolutely. So I prefer 102 degrees or 32. All right, now this is interesting. Where is it 102? Is it a Florida 102 or is it an Arizona 32? That changes things. Jerry 9, Jaguars fan, Gator fan, 9 is my lucky number. Yeah, I'm going to ask the question, Bobby. Is it a Florida 102 or an Arizona 102? If it's an Arizona 102, give me that any day of the week. There's a reason I live here and not New York. If it's a Florida 102 where it's humid and sticky and you feel like you're going to die, give me 32. You know, 1 or 2 times a week, that's awesome. That is awesome. It must be so weird having like Disney as your local park. Like I had a pretty good amusement park as my local park. It was like a 7-minute drive from my house. It was nice, but imagine Disney World as your local park. Like I can't imagine like what would that be like for the locals? Like I can't imagine just going to Disney like being like, okay, let's go to Disney. Then by Disney you mean like going to Disney Springs, or you mean like the parks or the hotels? Because I know people like go to Disney Springs like locally all the time. Like I can't imagine like just going to the parks like every week. That must be awesome. Like not to ride the rides, but honestly I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind being like, if I were to live in Florida, I'd be like an annual pass holder, live near Orlando, and you know with what I do, I mean I can make like once a week to go to the parks. Not ride the rides necessarily, but like listen to the music, the live entertainment at. Well, living in Vegas, like if you're outside the Strip, it's a different story. I guess. Yeah, Florida 1-2, give me New York 32. Give me New York 32 in that one. Buffalo Pizza versus Jacksonville. Pizza Hut's the worst pizza in Buffalo, and Jacksonville's the best. That's pretty accurate. Honestly, the one good pizza place I had in Jacksonville closed down when the Landing shut down. Pierre's. Universal? Yes, I love Universal. Now, granted, I'm not really a huge roller coaster guy, and Universal, you can't really do anything if it's raining. But I do like Universal. I think Harry Potter is my favorite ride, the Forbidden Journey ride. You live right by the Strip. Oh, the traffic must be brutal there. The traffic must be brutal. I like Vegas for a weekend. I could do a weekend in Vegas, but I can't live there. Unless I live like in the suburbs. I do the suburbs. I mean, there's some good places there. Good pizza places there, good food places there, good weather, but... Well, every other big historical city, I mean, that's different. You're not really like... Like entertainment wise, it's you walk around. Like Disney, it's you're riding stuff. You're like doing stuff. It's different. Texas 102. Oh, that's buggy. That's worse than Florida 102. That's worse than Florida 102. Yeah, dry heat's way better. Arizona 102, and Arizona 102 is honestly like a New York 65. I'm not even kidding. Favorite hotel in Vegas? Venetian. The Venetian is awesome. I've been so lucky to stay there. The Venetian is amazing. The canal shops underneath are so sick. The food there is amazing. The casino is really good. They got good tables. They got good dealers. The hotel rooms are super nice. Great view. I love it. Favorite thing to eat when I visited Texas? Oh, I don't even remember. Because I last visited back in 2013 to visit my cousins. So we didn't really go out. We just had what they had. If you get lava in Illinois, you should probably move to a different state. Favorite 90s commentary team? Matt and Summerall. It's got to be Matt and Summerall. It's got to be. I did like the three-man booth with Phil Simms. I did like that. Phil Simms was very good in the 90s. The Braves Padres brawl? Oh, yeah. That was... Oof. There's some bad baseball brawls. Cardinals Reds is my favorite. With Brandon Phillips and Yadier Molina. That's my favorite one. Just kicking and screaming. Yeah, but Venetian's number one for me. I love a Venetian hotel. I love that one. Yeah, eventually what I want to do, honestly, what I want to do at some point is, if I have enough money, buy a second home in Florida. Right by, like, Orlando-ish. And I would fly down there during football season when the Jags are at home. Like, during extended home stretches. So if they have 2 home games in a row, 3 home games in a row, I would live there for that time period only. And I would go to the games and whatnot, and then come back and have a studio set up like this at home so I wouldn't miss anything. So, yeah. I would do that, but that's a long ways away. I mean, if it's between living here and living in Florida, it's here. Not even close. Not even close. Because the problem with Florida is that it rains too much. It rains way too much. You never know when it's going to rain, but you know it's going to rain. Phoenix, it's so nice because you know it's going to be sunny every day when you wake up. You know what the weather is going to be like every single day. It's amazing. It's so underrated. It's so underrated. If I got lava in Arizona, yes, I would move. I would move if I got lava. Anyway, look, if you're in a place and there's lava that ever, like, approaches the ground, yeah, you should probably get out at some point. When the Jets make the playoffs route, probably next year. If they don't do it next year, I don't think it's happened for a while. Yeah, Florida's a bit too humid. But in December, it's nice. The playoff game, like, when I went in January last year for the playoff game with the Chargers and the Titans game in Week 18, oh, so nice. So nice. Sunny weather is overrated? Why? You don't have to shovel anything. You don't have to slow down on the roads. You can do everything. Nothing's closed. Nothing gets wet. Like, what? Why would it be overrated? Use of the rain. It soaks my beautiful long straight blonde hair. There you go. Did I? Oh, I put the poll in there right close. 71% of you picking Buffalo. The Asics Mets were a crazy team. Yeah, I will say Vegas, if I would move to one city, it'd probably be Vegas. If I were to move from Arizona anywhere, it'd probably be Vegas. There are no volcano drills for schools. The volcano drill is you play the floor is lava and you stand on top of your desk. Yeah, lava's the universe's way of telling you it's time for a new address. There is no such thing as a lava drill in school. There is no such thing. We've had tornado... That's right, we had tornado drills in New York. Which I don't know why. Trevor Lawrence's hair is a thing of beauty. I love that man. I love that man. How much Florida? Nice. Nice. Coyotes exist in Arizona. They exist in Arizona. Yeah, Hawaii they do. Yeah, Hawaii's different. Because it's an island. If, like, it exists in the mainland, you're probably screwed. I don't know why we had tornado drills. Because there's never been a single tornado since I was born in 97, there's never been a single tornado in New York, on Long Island, where I lived. There has never been a single tornado, so I don't know why. We had drills. All right, second half of this game underway. Kickoff, touchback. Here we go. 30 minutes away from determining who is going to play Baltimore in the AFC Championship. As a reminder, any donations get your question right away. Otherwise, just go in the order that I see them. If you're a member, thank you for being a member. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. We're keeping up 300 signed NFL helmets. Asking for a friend. Probably eBay. eBay. Or check like Facebook Marketplace. They might have some stuff. But eBay is probably your best bet. First down the 25-yard line. You saw a tornado in the distance in Manhattan, 96. It's happened in Jersey. I know it's happened in Jersey. So maybe that. Deep pass. Found a Scantling. What a grab by Scantling! What a catch by MDS. Gain of 30. First down for KC at the Buffalo 45. Credit the KC receivers today. They've been a liability all season, but they've been playing well so far on the coverage. Johnson, good coverage, but Valdez Scantling comes down with it. Somehow brings it down one-handed, keeps control, brings the second hand on at the 45-yard line. 30 yards, first down. Chiefs driving already. The give to Pacheco. Pacheco will move the pile for a gain of 3 at the 42. Love your channel, brother. New subscriber. Thank you so much, Matt. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you for loving sport, man. It really means a lot. We got videos every day on the channel. If you like football history, this is the place to be. If you like football history, this is the place to be. We got a video coming out tomorrow. Subscribe years ago. You have one hell of a channel. Thank you so much, Classic Rock Eagle. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to build the best NFL history channel on the web, and hopefully I'm doing my job right. And thank you guys for making this my job. Thank you so much. 2nd and 7. Mahomes steps up. He's going to look to run. He is going to get the first down and then to the 35-30, 25-20, still going 15, 10, out of the 9-yard line. He completely fooled Rasul Douglas. Gain of 32 on the run. The Chiefs with 2 plays of 30-plus yards on this drive. He completely fooled Rasul Douglas, took the worst possible angle, which should have been a gain of 3, turns into a gain of 32. First and goal at the 9. Which I know they marked him out of bounds. We have a stoppage on the field. What type of weather do you like better, rain or snow? Snow. Rain, it's too common. It's just ugly. It's not fun to be in. Snow, I like snow better than rain. To, like, sit in. Like, be outside in. Okay, apparently we've had a few tornado warnings, but I've never seen a tornado in New York. In the injured Bill, it's A.J. Klein called up from the practice squad. Again, no Matt Milano, no Terrell Bernard. They have A.J. Klein, a linebacker, called him up from the practice squad because of the injury to Bernard, and now Klein is out. As if this Buffalo linebacking corps is going to get any more depleted. They're going to mark it at the 18-yard line. That's going to be where Mahomes stepped out of bounds. So mark it at the 18-yard line instead. The give to Pacheco. Pacheco cannot escape the shoestring tackle. It's to get him just 1 yard on the play. Brought down by Von Miller, who's going to have to play a heck of a lot today with all the injuries to this linebacking unit. UFL? Yeah, I'm going to cover the UFL. We're doing every game. I mean, the schedule has not come out yet, so I can't say every game, but when the schedule comes out, I'll let you know what games we're doing. We're doing pretty much everything with the UFL. I'll be doing live streams just like I did last season with the XFL and the USFL. I'm really excited for that. And the cases behind me will be nothing but XFL and USFL helmets. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love it. You're going to love the streams. It's going to be incredible. Last year we had a fun time, and now we got way more experience on our belts. Drag route, first down play, Pacheco to the 5, and he goes out of bounds at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 16 yards, forced out of bounds by Terrell Dodson. First down, but yeah, we're doing UFL when that comes back in March 30th. And the cases behind me will be XFL, USFL helmets. It's going to be the nicest USFL studio on the planet. Was I in New York during Hurricane Sandy? Yes, that was bad. That was very bad. Yes, Sandy, we lost power for a few days. I know people that lost their homes. We were out of school for a solid week and a half. And then we had a snowstorm after. Yeah, it was bad. Sandy, I don't want to live through that again. That's why Florida, I probably don't want to do it, because I don't want to do that every year. Sandy was bad. First and goal, play action. Kelsey, tight end screen. Kelsey, for the second time today, is in the end zone. Touchdown, Chiefs! Travis Kelce, no receiving touchdowns in December. He's got 2 in this game. It's 19-17. There he is again. And yeah, that's in. That looks to be a touchdown to me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Tornado during an NFL game, they would, everyone seek shelter immediately. It should be a touchdown. That should be a touchdown. They're going to look at if the elbow hit the pylon and the ball didn't get over, but the knee came down around the half-yard line. That should be good. I'm not sure there's enough to overturn that. We'll take a look. Touchdown or not, let me know. You know, tornado during game is a real possibility. Tornado during game is a real possibility. If 13,000 people, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, it is good. A noise bouncing microphone? That's not a bad idea, honestly. I gotta figure something out with the mic. I'm just lean back when I'm gonna yell. I don't know. Bucker, kick us up. It is good. 20-17. Travis Kelce, 2 touchdowns for him today. Chiefs lead by 3. They score on their opening drive of the half. They've scored on every single drive so far, minus the final drive of the first half, which was just a kneel down. This game has lived up to the hype. The equator, like Panama? Like, that would not work out. It just wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I never saw the Steelers Jags. I did a whole video on that. How many XFL useful helmets do I currently have? Not a lot. I've got, I think, 7 or 8. But I was in contact with a guy, and I said, after the season's done, I'm going to place a big order. Has the league ever moved up a game due to a hurricane? Yes. 2005? Chiefs-Dolphins. Moved up from Sunday to Friday. And they allowed the game to be shown, like sports broadcasting in 1961, they allowed the game to be shown locally on TV, but it wasn't shown elsewhere in the country. So that was the thing. If you couldn't watch it elsewhere in the country. I'm not sure if you would send a ticket. I'm not even sure if you were able to watch it, which would have stunk. I don't know. I might do a video on that at some point. But I don't think there's footage of the game. There's not a lot of footage. Yeah, Chiefs Dolphins 05. That was the year. If I'm not mistaken. Week 1, 2000. Maybe 2004? What year was it? Maybe 2006. What, oh my god. What year was Chiefs Dolphins? Yeah, 05. Yeah, it was 05. I was going to say, it was 05. Yeah, no national telecast for that game. I'm assuming you could have watched it on Sunday Ticket. But I might do a video on that at some point. Is there footage out? There wasn't footage for a while. For a while, there was not footage of that game. Oh, now there is! Oh, wait, someone just added footage. That was never supposed to be there. Wait a second. Okay, I might do a video on that now. Wait, there was never supposed to be footage of this game. Someone uploaded it like a few months ago. Wow. Yeah, 20 points on my paper for using contractions. I'm not happy. Oh, that stinks. I mean, I get it. Contractions are not a part of academic writing. I get it. That's a harsh penalty, but... Yeah, getting on to Friday. I'll probably do a video on that at some point then. I'll probably do a video. Because I wasn't doing it because there wasn't any footage. Besides, like, just basic highlights. But now there's an actual game footage. So, you know what? We're going to do it at some point. I don't know when, but we're going to do it at some point. That was not supposed to happen. I'm pleasantly shocked. The footage is there. Now we're just saying Sing Spangle 78, and we're good. Yeah, the split screen of Kelce's touchdown for 3 different angles. They used to show that a while ago. They had, like, the In Sync on Fox back in 2000. I don't know if they got rid of that, but that was cool. Yeah, the entire game. They have the entire game. It used to be they just had the highlights, like the 90-second highlights from ESPN, but they have the full game now, so we can do a video on that, which is awesome. You know, there's not Saints Bengals 78. I wish there was. I really wish there was. Play action. Allen looking. Checks it down. To his right, Deontay Hardy, his first grab of the day. It's gain of 2, pushed out of bounds by Drew Tranquill. Although Brett Coleman has access to all the NFL archives, so if anyone has an answer, it'd probably be him. I could probably reach out to him. What game in the past would I like to do a video on, but can't because there's no surviving footage? Saints Bengals 78. Something happened in that game inside 2 minutes that was nuts. Basically, the Saints use biological warfare to win a game. I'm not even kidding. They use biological warfare to win a game. I need footage of that so badly. Cook, the handoff to the 34-yard line. Nice job trading the pile. Would have been third and medium, since third and short. And for a game like this, everything's 4-down territory if it's close. With the way both defenses are playing, everything's 4-down territory. So 3rd and 1 after the 7-yard run by Cook. Yeah, Liga MX canceled the games for a week or so after the earthquake. That makes sense. That made sense. I mean, earthquake, it damages infrastructure, so I can't really do anything besides that. A flood during a game? I mean, we've seen that before. I mean, Saints got flooded before. 3rd and 1. The handoff. First down on the play by the skin of their teeth. It's Ty Johnson on the first down. Thrown down after a gain of 1 by Joshua Williams, but it will be a first down either way. Yeah, literally. Mammoth Punt's not kidding. Literally. Yeah, Carolina game was basically a flood. Carolina-Jacksonville in 2011. Yeah, they would play. Now, if it's a flood, like in terms of people can't get to the stadium, different story. You know, Jags are not moving to London. Not even close. Not even close. They ain't moving. The time for that was like a decade ago. It's not happening. They're staying put in Jacksonville. First down the 35-yard line. Dawson Knox in motion. No catches from today. Fake the pitch to Cook. Now they throw it to Cook. Cook looking for something at the 40. Out of bounds to the 42-yard line. Gain of 7 on the play. Staying ahead of schedule. Pushed out by Leo Chanel, the linebacker. 2nd and 3 at the 42. Biological warfare. How? Long story short, here's the 15-second version. Saints guy poops in his pants. Offensive lineman. Saints decide to call nothing but running plays to that offensive lineman's side, so the Bengals have to touch the poopy butt. The Bengals don't succeed because the man is poopy pants. And the Saints drive down the field, kick the game-winning field goal. It was Jack Panthers 2011. I remember that game very well. Cook, first down to the 49-yard line. Nothing crazy on this drive. Though it's funny, the one drive that the Bills did not score on, they went deep. They took a deep shot down the field. They abandoned the run, and they took a deep shot down the field. Yeah, it's not the driving question. I wish it was. Saints Bengals 78, it's not the driving question. 88 Bills, 93 Chiefs. 93 Chiefs, 88 Bills were just a dysfunctional locker room. The late 80s Bills were just dysfunctional. NFL owners, would they not approve a move to London because of travel? No. That time is coming on. Travel's not an issue for London anymore. Teams play games after traveling to London. It's not an issue anymore. Handoff, no gain on the play. 2nd and 10. You see the Dolphins 89. That's a good pick. Worst game plan ever? Worst game plan ever. I mean, there have been some really awful ones I've talked about on the channel before. I mean, I said Mike Ditka, 1984, Bears Cowboys. Second half, just don't give it to Walter Payton, even though he dominated the first half. That made no sense. 2nd and 9. Allen, swing pass. It's caught by Diggs. Diggs looking for some help on the blocks, and it'll go down to the 47. Brings up 3rd and about 6. Brought down by Williams. Flag on the play, though, as Williams comes up limping. Kelsey Swift brother-in-law. It has to be a joke at this point. Has to be a joke. J.J. Watt helping after Hurricane Harvey. Yeah, definitely. That'd be a interesting topic for sure. Because Watt, I mean, what he did for the community was incredible. During the run, illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. So a free first down for Buffalo. Right around the KC 44. Friends in a battle with the school. You're fiend. Wait, fiend or friend? By the way, someone's in a battle because they're accused of plagiarism For citing the Fifth Amendment, he put Fifth Amendment, U.S. Constitution, professor put No, that's not plagiarism. That's, I mean, it's not how you cite it, but there's a difference between bad citing and just not citing at all. That's not plagiarism. No, not at all. It's not the right way to cite, but that's very different. Handoff. Cook has a huge hole. He's going to get a gain of 8 on the play down to the 34-yard line. This Chiefs run defense has been destroyed this entire game. The Bills, 151 yards rushing on the day. Averaging about 6 yards a carry. They've run 27 times. This is a team that they fired Dorsey because they didn't run the ball. Now they're running the ball a lot. 2nd and 2. Allen in the gun. They give. Cook. First down. Down to the 29-yard line. This has been a great drive for Buffalo. Hasn't had to do a whole lot. Yeah, Callahan Super 37, that's up there. That might be number 1. For a full 60 minutes, yeah, let's not change anything. Yeah, let's not change any signals that John Gruden might know. The coldest game I attended. Coldest game I've been to for NFL? I would probably say Jaguars-Bills playoff game 2017 playoffs. That was cold. That was like 40. That was coldest I've been to. Fakes a throw to Knox. Allen looking to take off and run. Allen down to the 26. Late hit afterwards. No flag. Justin Reed not going to get called for anything. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7. With the 85 or 72 Dolphins beat the 60 Bills by 70. I don't know by 70, but it beat them pretty bad. You know, Jags have a loyal fan base. They just stink, but yeah, they got very loyal fan base. Was that a late hit? No, you can't. I don't think you can call that. No. It's the right call. Right, no call. The next team to relocate besides the A's that throws behind Khalil Shakir, but still makes the adjustment. Catches at the 23-yard line, brought out of bounds. 3rd and 3 coming up, brought down by Shamari Connor. I'd probably say the Rays. If they don't get the stadium deal in Tampa done, the Rays will be the next. No one in the NFL, NBA, no one I can see. NHL, the Yotes are probably the most likely, but I think the Mesa deal is going to happen. You have to figure 4-down territory here potentially. Again, field goals might not get it done. In a game like this. This might be one of those games you have to score touchdowns. 3rd and 2. It's shaping up to be another classic in the Bills-Chiefs rivalry. 3rd and 2. The give up the middle. First down, then some. Latavius Murray. Murray to the 10. Murray to the 5. Latavius Murray, the veteran back. Brought down by Jalen Watson at the 5. Gaining 18 yards and a first down. The Bills just running it down the Chiefs' throats. What a job to get into the second level by David Edwards, the guard. That sets up the thing instead of a first down. It's a huge gain. Some 37 was not rigged. Not at all. No, Callahan was just a garbage head coach. Here we go. First and goal. The give up the middle. This time the Chiefs do get a stuff. Latavius Murray going absolutely nowhere. Loss of 1 on the play. Brought down by Karlaftis. Second time today, set a tackle for a loss. Second goal at the 7. Again, Bills have scored on all but 1 drive today. They're in a very good spot here. This might be a game where touchdowns are what you need. Field goals might not be enough. Depending on the situation. Obviously, if it's 4th and goal at like the 11, you kick. But you have to wonder. Second goal ball's at the 8. I don't have to throw a whole lot on this drive. It's mainly the ground game. It's probably going to change here. 2nd and goal. That's a false start. 2 receivers in motion at the same time. They're going to get that every time. Shakir and Diggs both in motion at the same time. But the Bills, they got a timeout in. So they'll have 2 left. I thought they were going to get the flag there for a second. But McDermott calls the timeout right before it happens. I mean, but fan rankings, I mean, that's a bad way to evaluate necessarily. That's a bad way to evaluate. It's like they get good attendance. Like Commanders, they don't have the second worst fans in football. They've just been dealt a crappy hand with a bad owner and a bad stadium. Any ranking that has, like, bad teams having bad fan bases and good teams having good fan bases, it's not a good metric. The Rays will not move out of Florida. The Marlins will not allow their friend to die. It doesn't matter what the Marlins want. If 75% of the owners agree, it doesn't matter. If 75% of the owners agree, it does not matter. For a team to score 80, you need a defense that is so bad. You only need a defense that's so bad. You need the game to be super competitive so that the team would not take their foot off the gas. It would take a miracle. Second and goal. Play action. Allen, pump fakes, looking, has time. Now scrambling. He's going to throw on the run. End zone, overshoots it way into the stands. Just throwing that one away. Throwing the one to Lake Erie. Third and goal. Yeah, Allen might have gotten a bit injured on that shoulder when he got hit. Yeah, Barrett Robbins, very bizarre situation. What kind of radio station would have the game? Sports radio station, probably like an AM, like ESPN radio, probably. Three on the clock, empty backfield. 2, 1. Bills, they don't get it off. They don't get that off. And they have to take a delay of game penalty. So the Bills all out of sorts once they get inside the 10. Should Buffalo take the timeout? No. The time, having one timeout before the fourth quarter is way too risky. You can't do it. Buffalo all out of sorts since going into the red zone. Goal to go spot, and they get called for delay of game. I don't know why McDermott is upset at the ref. The clock was at 0. Why are they talking to Sarah about this? It was clearly a delay of game. Again, I've not listened with any audio. Third and goal. If you're Allen, just be smart here. Obviously, you want touchdown, but you walk away with points. You don't do anything stupid. Third and goal. Allen, looking. He's going to throw on the run. Corner of the end zone. Khalil Shakir, touchdown! Touchdown, Buffalo! Shakira! What a throw! What a grab! Josh Allen! His first passing touchdown of the game. Unbelievable! What a throw on the run! And Shakir didn't keep the feet in. We're going to take a look at the reverse angle. What a throw! Shakir, the second-year man. First foot in, second foot in. That's a catch! That's a catch. Let's see if the ball is moving. Look good to me. For a second, the ball's not moving. That's a catch. What a play. What a throw. What a catch. Holy cow. One of the best throws and catches of the season. Unbelievable. What a game, folks. I said at the start, if this is even a fraction as good as the game we had in 2021 between these teams, we're in for a treat. Folks, we're in for a treat. What a weekend this has been in the divisional round. You might have saved the best for last. 24-20 Buffalo. This game is nuts. This is why we watch. Unbelievable. People were wondering why Khalil Shakir fell all the way to day 3. I have no clue why. I wanted him in like round 3. I really wanted Khalil Shakir. How much do you have a super chat for me saying "Shake It Off" by Taylor Swift? It costs $400 for the JG4 2069 logo, so I think that's the ball. I think that's the area we're going to. I think that's the area. I think we gotta go 400. I mean, if you go lower, I might be tempted, depending on how low you go. But we'll see. We'll see. Can I speak up? Cujo wants me to not be as loud. Mike wants me to speak up. Oh, it's gonna be way more than $50. Favorite snack from the movie theater? Popcorn with M&Ms. Popcorn with M&Ms. Gonna be way more than 50. I mean, money's money, but I'm not gonna do a live one here. Triple figures. Gotta be triple figures. We're going to do something like that, triple figures. And how long of the song are we talking? How long of the song? You know, popcorn's a classic. Popcorn with M&Ms, and you put the M&Ms in the popcorn and they're melted. Someone needs to create a candy that's milk chocolate, but it's like in popcorn. Like the feeling you get of like popcorn in M&Ms. Someone's got to create a candy of that. Oh, bad citations are grounds for plagiarism charges and sanctions. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's gonna be tough. I mean, if that's his first offense, I mean, he put in parentheses like Fifth Amendment, like that's, he'll probably get a pass for that. Like, I don't think there was bad intent there. I don't think there was intent to pass out of his own. I have to read the thing. I have to read the whole paper to make a judgment on that. But if it's just that, he should be okay. He might get a slap on the wrist. Which game got the best ratings this week? This one or Green Bay San Fran? I mean, Green Bay San Fran got 39 million. We don't know the ratings for this game. This will be higher than that. We're going to get probably 45 million. Why didn't Tampa take a 10 out at the end of the game? Your guess is as good as mine. I got no clue why Detroit did that. I have no clue why Tampa did that. We got a video at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, though, breaking it down. Team in Hawaii, no, they don't have a stadium. They wouldn't. Time zones would be an issue. Travel would be even worse of an issue than it is for England. It'd be bad. You couldn't do it. There used to be a World Football League team in Hawaii. Just wasn't that good. Travel was a nightmare. Romo's commentary. I'm not listening to Romo's commentary in this game, but I might listen after. We'll see. We'll see. That's the one downside like streaming like this. Is like I can't listen to Romo's commentary. Can't listen to the commentary. So if someone does something stupid, I just gotta trust you guys to let me know. Sneak pancakes into a theater? How do you sneak pancakes into a theater? The handoff, Pacheco at the 30 down to the 31-yard line. Like, how do you sneak pancakes? Don't they get cold? And how do you do that? How do you sneak pancakes in a theater? Most dysfunctional team ever. 73 Giants have to be up there. 73 Giants. I mean, 05 Saints, not through any fault of their own. Russia wants an NFL team. They gotta wait a while. The Bucs are for 2 at the end of the game. Yeah, analytics say to do so. Kelsey out route first down to 37-yard line. I talked about it during the stream, but long story short, you have a 55% chance of getting the 2-point conversion. If you get one of the 2-point conversions, if you get the first one, you win the game. If you get one of the 2, you tie the game. The only way it fails is if you don't get both of them. And you have a 55% chance of getting one. 400 response per stream. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. First down. They give Pacheco. Pacheco to the 40. Pacheco to the 45. Pacheco makes a cut. First down to play at the 49-yard line. Brought down by Jordan Poyer. Gain of 12. Both teams doing a very good job running the football. This might be a game where the last team to hold the ball wins. WFL videos? Yeah, I want to do a documentary on the WFL at some point. Like a whole-length documentary on it at some point. When you were in 4th grade, you got in trouble for saying you would turn your pen into a bomb. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't make bomb jokes. You gotta take those seriously. Especially in today's climate, you gotta take anything like school shootings, school bombs threats seriously. You have to. I get it. First down, the give. CEH. Pacheco getting a bit of a breather on that one. It's a gain of 2 on the play, brought down by Dodson. Into Buffalo territory, though. The Chiefs have gone into plus territory every single drive except for the kneel-down drive. They score on every single drive except the kneel-down drive. No, the 2-point attempt is in defense of, if anything. I might do a video on that. Sorry for the Giants are a great pick. Yeah, that's up there. Which game-losing pick was worse, Baker or Love's? Love's, not even close. Baker had to drive down the field. It had to be a it's going to be a long drive. Love threw it as a triple coverage across his body when he could have thrown it away. Mahomes, over the middle of the field, wide open, caught at the 17-yard line. MVS, it's a gain of 32 and a first down. The Chiefs in the red zone once again. We got a shootout, folks. And Roll Tide coming in hot with the tenor. Thank you so much, man. There's a dime, not a donkey. Wow, that's, has anyone ever called a pass a donkey? I've heard them called ducks. There's been ducks. I've never heard donkeys. That doesn't make any sense. What does that mean? A dime, not a donkey? That's like pulling a hat out of your rabbit, like Jason Wynn said. Up the middle, Pacheco down to the 12-yard line. That will take us to the end of the quarter. 2nd and 6 coming up. You jokingly told the teacher we're going to do it. Jeez. By your own dad, the principal. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny. That's middle school humor at its finest. That's middle school humor. I get it, but that is funny. Oh, man. Control for using a slur? Yeah, you can't use slurs in school. All right, 4th quarter time. Let's do this poll. The thing about QB spies, you put a player out there to spy on the QB. Was there a second part to that? Because I get if it's like there's like you put a spy on the QB and then he still can't make the tackle. I get that. If you quote a law that is plagiarism, like the text in USC Title 18, Section 242, no, that's not plagiarism. No, for me, that's not plagiarism. If you cite code, no, it's not plagiarism. You cite the appropriate code where you got it from. Yeah, that's not plagiarism. That's how you're supposed to do it. All right, vote in the poll. This is shaping up to be... Oh, there's a whole sentence? Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Control for saying the word so. I mean, it's like a question. If it was like a question, I get it. Like, it's kind of like talking back. If it's like in just regular conversation, like that was so good, then that's a problem. Scariest movie I've watched? Probably A Quiet Place. Probably A Quiet Place. I'm not a big horror movie guy. Has coaching in the NFL gone really bad? Yes. In-game management is at an all-time low. In-game management skills are terrible. It's really bad right now. Spy on the QB, do they wear special spy hats and trench coats? That'd be cool if like there was a QB spy. You could designate a spy, and they wear an invisible cloth. So they're invisible. So you have no clue where they are on the field. They have to be... Can you imagine that? Like, if we have invisibility, and every team gets one player that's just completely invisible? Can you imagine that? You once got a referral for destroying stool popper when all you did was sit at your desk and the desk fell in on itself. Yeah, and that's why I got thrown out, because that's stupid. That's not on you, obviously. So it's a plagiarism example. That doesn't make... That's how you're supposed to do it. You get something from the code, you cite from the code. That's not plagiarism at all. Collinsworth or Romo, I think... Depends on the play. It depends on who's playing. Like, if it's Mahomes playing, it's Collinsworth. If it's a random team, it's Romo. Just because Romo talks a lot. 22 Panthers, 20 Jets, 19 Bengals. I have a soft spot for the 19 Bengals because I know a guy that played on the team. So I would say 19 Bengals. Plus the defense wasn't awful that year. 20 Jets were bad. 22 Panthers were awful too. You told your Chiefs they're going to be fired. Joel Taney kept saying there was a surprise. That's funny. Rasheed Rice down to the 4-yard line. 69% of you. Very nice. Running with Buffalo. The scariest halftime show? Probably the Indiana Jones Super Bowl 29 halftime show. Had some dark moments. Rasheed Rice jogging off a bit limp. Best receiver on the team. Again, had that great game against Miami. 3 catches, 41 yards today. Here we go. No, I'm not saying to shake it off like for free. I'm not doing that. First and goal. Mahomes in the gun. The give. Pacheco up the middle. Isaiah Pacheco is in. IP with the TD. And the Chiefs take the lead. What a game we got. They're just trading touchdowns back and forth. Down by 5, on the 20, 35 seconds left. One timeout. What QB do I want, Mahomes? Isaiah Pacheco rushing touchdown. Anything you could do, I could do better. This game is an all-time classic, potentially. The Titans have interviewed David Shaw for their head coaching vacancy. David Shaw interviewing with the Titans. Make of that what you will. Just read something out. A rep on stream? Look, I would do, if you gave me a lot of money, I do a lot of stuff on stream. I put it that way. The things I would do for money. I'll put it that way. Okay, Kansas City is going to enforce the encroachment penalty on the kickoff. So they're going to just try the extra point from the 10. They're not going to try going for 2. Which is, from the 1 yard line with the way you're running, I honestly probably would go for 2 here. I would not enforce on the kickoff. I don't think it does anything on the kickoff. It's a touchback either way. Browns axing a lot of the corners on offense, or coaches on the offense. I'm not crazy about it. Coaching didn't really seem to be a problem with the Browns this year. I think Stump Mitchell's a good running backs coach. I think someone's going to get a very good running backs coach out of him. Extra point up and good. 27-24. Unbelievable game we got. Buffalo now with a chance to answer. This is a game where the first team to get a stop wins. This is the first team to get a stop wins it. This has been a fun game. Keep it PG. Oh, man. This divisional weekend has been phenomenal. Makes up for the bad wildcard weekend. Makes it for a very bad wildcard weekend. The Pats Super Bowl? No, that was terrible. No, that was a bad game. It wasn't the worst game because it was close, but it was a bad game. Video on week 17, 2014, the most blatant tank jobs where they just benched the backups after, like they benched the starters in the middle of the game for no reason. Yeah, that was something else. I'm surprised nothing came of that. Remember Bucks Jets 85, the Jets, or Bucks Jets, they played a game in the 80s, and the Bucks intentionally allowed the Jets to score a touchdown so they could get the ball back one more time to get some more stats. David Shelby coaching a college program. That ship has sailed, I think. I think they would have... I'm not sure what vacancies are left. You know, that's how you say code. Exactly. No, that's not plagiarism at all. But plagiarism to me is you credit something as your own that is not your own. Or you cite something so poorly that you can't find what it is. Nothing you said was plagiarism. A team that violated the written rule? The Raiders with the John Gruden situation, that was close. Patriots, I think, should have been in violation of it. I think that's a cop-out rule that you can just bypass the whole process without interviewing anyone. If you have a succession plan in place, I think that's a dumb rule. Why are kickers undervalued in the NFL? They're not undervalued. It's more of just if they have a bad stretch of games, they get in their own head. So you don't want to give them huge contracts because the moment they get bad, they don't really bounce back. They have 3 bad games in a row, they're usually done for good. That's really what it is. Winner of this game goes to the AFC Championship to play Baltimore at 3 o'clock. Then we got Niners-Lions at 6:40. 5 teams still standing. In the next hour, one's getting eliminated. Nate Dogg with the $5. Thank you so much. Lions in the NFC Championship. Who predicted that at the beginning of the season or even halfway through the season? See, it's funny. I would not have been surprised with that at the beginning of the season or halfway through the season. Last year, yes. If you told me that when they were 1-6, hey, this team in 18 months is going to be the NFC Championship, yes, I would have been shocked with that. But this year, no, not really. Not really. Honestly, Lions are a good team, and they've been that way the whole season. The first hire this year's coaching, I think it was Teron Mayo. Oh, the lawyer that used ChatGPT? Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, he should be disbarred. I mean, that was just incredibly stupid. What do you think was going to happen? Josh Allen, QB keeper to the 30. Allen down at the 33-yard line, landing hard on that shoulder, brought down by Justin Reed. 2nd and 2 at the 33. Was Super 48 the worst of all time? It's up there. It's bottom 5. 24 was bad. 20 was bad. 11 was really bad. I would say it's the worst of this century. At least Super Bowl 35, you could say, had the crazy 20-second sequence of 3 touchdowns on 3 plays. But other than that, I think 48 was the worst of the century. 2nd and 2. Allen at center. Cook, the back. Allen, the give to Cook. Cook, nowhere to go at the 30-yard line. It's a loss of 3. Bottled up there by Drew Tranquil, the linebacker. Brings up 3rd and 5. And right now we got... No, they only injured Gerard Mayo. That was it. For situation, it's not been resolved yet. The Super 53 can't be the worst ever because it was a close game. There have been games that were like 40 points. A game that was a one-possession game with 2 minutes left is not the worst ever. With the Rams driving with 4 minutes left, it's not the worst ever. It's not. 3rd and 5. Allen tipped at the line and incomplete behind Shakir. And the Bills will go 3 and out. The Chiefs defense gets a stop. Just the second punt of the game coming up. And the Chiefs, who have scored on every single drive so far, minus a kneel down, will be getting the ball back with a chance to make it a 2-score game. 4th and 5. Punting it away. It's a fake! It goes to Hamlin. He doesn't get it at the 32-yard line. DeMar Hamlin is stopped 3 yards shy, and the Chiefs take over on downs. They try to get aggressive. It doesn't work. Chiefs ball to 32. Whoa, why would you... If you're going to go for it, why not just use Josh Allen? Why would you give it to Hamlin? If you're going to go for it, why not just give it to Allen? What on earth? Why would you... If you're going to do that, why not just go for it for real? You've been moving the ball well all day. If you're going to go for it, why not go for it for real? Oh my goodness. Fake punt backfires. Chiefs ball to 32. Shades of the Chiefs-Texans game. And now, some room for Pacheco. Pacheco, tiptoe on the sideline. Did he stay in bounds? Out of the 2 for the moment. Gain of 30. Isaiah Pacheco, gain of 30. What a momentum shift. The blocking there. Pacheco, open hole. Breaks the tackle. Stays in bounds. He did not go out. Pushed out at the 2-yard line by Poyer. So let's double check. That looked good to me. You know, those feet were in bounds the whole way. 1st and goal to make it a 2-score game for the first time for either team today. Kelsey in motion. It's a shovel pass. It goes to Hardman. Hardman is going to be a yard short. Fumbles in the back of the end zone. I think it was down. He was down. He was down at the 1. He was down at the 1. He was down at the 1. Now, because it was not ruled a turnover, the Bills would have to challenge this. Let's check. Hardman was... Oh, that's close. That's close. Yeah, there's challenge flag emojis up. That is close. They rolled it down at the 1. Again, the original call was down at the 1. That ball is... I don't think there's enough to overturn it. Was that a fumble? Let me know your thoughts. Bills lost both their challenges. They used both their challenges in the first quarter of last week's game. Let's see, that ball is... Is there enough? I need a freeze frame. I think I need a freeze frame. I'm not sure you have enough evidence. It's a good challenge, don't get me wrong. And if they called it out on the field, I think it would stay that way. I'm not sure there's enough. I don't know there's enough evidence. The original call on the field was down. A millisecond before the hip touched, that's not enough. If it's a millisecond, that's not enough. I don't agree with the fake punt. I get going for it. Just go for it for real then. Why? I mean, Allen's been playing lights out. Why would you go to Hamlin? I don't know if I'm going to do the fake punt on decisions. I don't know why you would try a fake punt with Hamlin. Why not just go for real? I guess they might have saw something on the field because remember the Chiefs-Lions game, the Lions ran a fake punt deep in their own territory and they succeeded on that. So maybe the Bills saw a look. I don't think there's enough evidence to overturn this. I don't think there's enough evidence. 74% of you think it will be a fumble and the Bills win the challenge. I don't. I don't think it will be. I don't think there's enough. Especially, remember, last week, well, I don't know what review was thinking in New York with the Bills-Steelers game, the second review. That very clearly looked like the Bills' ball on a turnover. That should have been for the Steelers from the Freiermuth fumble. They got hosed on that one. This one, I don't know. I think you got to go with the call on the field. I think it's too close to call. Now, personally, for me, I give the tie to the defense. In today's day and age, I give the tie to the defense. Oh, man. Vote in that poll. Who do you think will win this challenge? Will the Bills win it? Is this a fumble or not? If it's not a fumble, the Bills only have one timeout left. Like, I don't blame McDermott for the challenge here either way. I mean, you have to challenge this. This is going to be close. If it's a fumble, Bills get it to 20. Touchback. If it's not a fumble, this could be a 2-score game. Where the Chiefs hit the ball at the 1-yard line. All right, we're coming back. No word yet. Still doing some establishing shots of Buffalo in the snow. This is the biggest call of the entire season that New York has had to make. The call on the field was no fumble. Review says the ball rolls into the end zone. It's a touchback! It's a touchback! Buffalo football! So the fake punt doesn't matter! The fake punt doesn't matter! The touchback rule strikes. McCole Hardman with the fumble, forced out on the play by Jordan Poyer. Oh, that is so close. I can't believe they overturned that. I think it's the right call, but I can't believe they overturned it. I can't believe they overturned it. It was so close. Usually that they let stand. If that's regular season where they don't take a long look at it, they let that stand. Playoff game, that's a fumble because they have all the looks. Unbelievable. So the fake punt means nothing. The fake punt means nothing. Buffalo ball to 20 for the first time this Bills defense gets a stop. So no harm done on the fake punt. We just do it all over again. First down to 20. The give to Cook. Cook, no room, loss of 5 on the play. Brought down there by Trent McDuffie. Coming from the secondary to make the play. 2nd and 15. Jordan Poyer, what a stop by him. First turnover of the game for either side. Save Buffalo's season potentially. If they fell down by 2 possessions with the way Kansas City's offense was playing, that might be it. That might be it. 2nd and 15. Allen at the 21-yard line, so 2nd and 14. 16-yard line, I should say. Empty backfield, 5 wide, 3 on the far side, 2 on the near side. Allen, 3 on the clock. 2, gets it off with 2. Pump fake, first read out there, second read out there, drag route, caught. Shakir, not a lot of yards there. It's going to be a 3rd and 12. Stopped there by Reed. I will say, the thing that's encouraging for the Chiefs versus the Bills is that the Bills are not getting chunk plays. The Chiefs are. Shakir is down. That would be a big loss for Buffalo. We have a donation from Isaac Cobbs with a tour. Thank you so much. If the Bills win, is the NFL eliminating that rule? No, it's the right rule. It's the right rule. Because otherwise there's no... What would stop anyone from like Harmon from doing that? There would be nothing to stop anyone from doing that. That's the right rule. I like that rule. The fumble touchback rule is a good rule. Just rinse something out. Bills playing with again. It's 3rd and 12. Still commercial. Still got the State Farm Mahomes thing. 3rd and 12. Ball at the 18-yard line. 27-24. Bills stopped on their last drive. See what happens here. Yeah, you don't reward failures. You don't reward failures. I agree with the touchback rule. Yeah, don't fumble near the goal line. It's that simple. Well, because otherwise, you know what's going to happen? You're going to have guys slam dunking the ball to the pylon. Every single play, anytime anyone's close, you're going to have a guy slam dunking the ball, and worst case scenario, they just bring it back to the spot. There's nothing to lose. You need punishment on a play. If it doesn't work out, you need punishment. Plays that have all reward, no risk are bad rules. They're bad rules. Because you know what's going to happen is that anytime a guy's at the 5-yard line, they're just going to try and slam dunk the football. They're going to go like that to the pylon and hope for the best, knowing that nothing will happen. So commercial, 3rd and 12 of the 18. If they don't score on this drive, season's over. I don't know about that. If they fall down by 2 scores, season's over. That's revenge for the OT BS of 2021. All right, here we go. 3rd and 12. Shakir injured. Had a touchdown earlier in the game. The last time Buffalo scored. Since then, offense has got a bit quiet. Didn't score on the last drive. They're backed up here facing 3rd and 12. Do I buy the bulky rumor? About what? That he's going to like step down? 0%. 0%. I buy none of that. Because that would be a good thing for Jacksonville. And we can't have good things. All right, Shakir's walking into the tunnel. He was up on his own power, which is good to see. Here we go. 3rd and 12. Empty backfield. Chiefs have a lot on the line. They send 4. Allen has time. Looking. Deep shot. Looking! Diving grab by Diggs! Did he hold on? He did not! Sherfield could not hold on to the ball. Let's see this. Nate Dogg with the 2. If Bills fans going to say they're robbed. No, that's the right call. No catch. No catch. Good effort by Sherfield. No catch. That hit the ground. Bills fans going to say they got robbed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, they could try. It won't work out in their favor. No, it's not a catch. That ball hit the ground. That one I'm fairly confident that ball hit the ground. Yeah, right there. It hits the ground. It's moving. That's not a catch. No challenge flag out, which is the right call. All right. Will they try another fake punt here? They will not. They're punting this one away. So back-to-back drives ending in a 3-and-out. That's a bad punt by Martin. It goes out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Ooh. Ooh, man. 39 yards. No return on the play. Chiefs take over at the 43 with good field position, knowing that a touchdown can make a 2-score game. Oh, yeah, if the Chiefs win, it's their 6th straight appearance in the conference championship. The Bills win. They're in for the 2nd time in the last 30 years. First down at the 43. Winner of this game travels to Baltimore for the AFC Championship. Jason Fisher with the 2. Thank you so much. Rule. Fumble in the end zone. Brought back to the 20. Lost it down. I'm not crazy about that rule. Because there still wouldn't be a whole lot of risk. Rice gain a 5 on the screen pass. So it would be a whole lot of risk. Like, let's say it's a huge gain on the play. I don't think field position's enough. Because you can make up field position. Plus, how do you, like, enforce the spot there? You build shorthanded on defense. Again, no Terrell Bernard, and you could see it's a huge loss not having Bernard in the linebacking unit. It's a huge loss to them. Because they're getting torched today. 2nd and 5. The pitch, it goes to Pacheco. Pacheco bottled up, loss of 2. A.J. Epineza in on the stop alongside Dodson. It was a shootout the first 3 quarters, but the last few drives, the defenses are coming alive. 3rd and 7. Yeah, Gabe Davis is way too inconsistent. He'll have one good game every 6 weeks, and then he'll do nothing for the next 5. KC may win? Oh, absolutely. They got the lead. They're playing lights out. They've scored all but one drive minus a kneel down. Yeah, they got a shot. 3rd and 6, ball at midfield. Clock is stopped for the moment. With 9:35. Chiefs to knock on 3 and out today. First down here could get him in field goal range potentially. Right now we're good. 10 on the play clock. Got to get to the Buffalo 47. Bills only send 4. Drag route, no flag. Rice the target. Rasul Douglas in coverage. And the Chiefs will go 3 and out. So now the defenses are coming alive. Biggest rule change the NFL needs to make: 2 unsuccessful challenges, not 2 challenges. And now the flag comes out. And now the flag, very late. They're talking. That's an extremely... Nothing. That's nothing. There's nothing. I don't see anything. I don't see anything there. They gotta say slowed him down? Dorian Williams slowed him down? I don't see anything there. No, refs. Come on. That's not PI. No, I'm sorry. That's not PI. That's not PI. That's not PI. No. That changes the entire game. That's not PI. Oh my goodness. Chiefs ball at the 45. After whatever the heck that was. Or midfield. The Chiefs called timeout. They had 2 left. That is a bad call. There is no other way to say it. That is one of the worst calls I've seen in a game of this magnitude. All right. Oh, all midfield. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. First down. What should have been a 3 and out. Mahomes looking. Trying to buy time. Throws it away. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. You know, the officiating's at an all-time low. I'm right there with you. The officiating's at an all-time low this year. There was nothing there. Simply put, there was nothing there. He didn't do anything. Dorian Williams did nothing. He just stood there. Williams just stood there. I'm not saying slowed him down, but I didn't see anything. I saw nothing on that. 2nd and 10, they send 4. Mahomes looking, low throw, incomplete. All right, I will say this. If they get a stop here, it doesn't mean anything. I think the NFL is begging for a stop here by the Bills so that it means nothing. So if they get a stop here, the penalty means absolutely nothing. It means like 10 seconds come off the clock. All right, 3rd and 10. And that flag came late, too. That's the other problem. The flag came super late. Like, at least you throw it right away, that's one thing, but that came super late. 3rd and 10. Mahomes has time. Looking to escape the pocket. He's looking to run. He has nothing. He's going to keep going, and he will go down after a gain of 1. Dorian Williams on the stop. Gregory Rousseau on the stop as well. No flags. Ball don't lie. All right, we're okay. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. It made no difference. It made no difference. All right, so the penalty had no impact whatsoever. Punt, end zone, touchback. All right, so a bad punt there The first punt of the game by Tommy Townsend. It's a net of just 29 yards, and the Bills to go for the 20. Down by 3. All right. So at least the penalty meant nothing. That's all I can say. At least the penalty meant nothing. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. All right. All right, 27-24, Bills roll the 20-yard line. Back-to-back 3-and-outs for Buffalo. Let's see what they can do here. How do the Chiefs always get the calls? I mean, to be fair, they didn't get the call in the Chiefs-Bills game the last time with the offside. But, I mean, that was the right call there. He was miles offside. But still. All right. First attack the 20-yard line. I mean, to be fair, Chiefs also got some bad calls. Remember the 2018 AFC Championship with the roughing the passer on Brady? The Titans game? There's just some bad officiating all the way around. All the way around. Mahomie Magic? Where? He did nothing there. He got 1 yard. Oh, the Canucks fans rides back in Vancouver. Yeah. Didn't they ride it from 94 also? Mm-hmm. All right. With that being said, first it's at the 20-yard line. Winner of this game goes on to Baltimore for the AFC Championship. Coming player of the year next year, Nick Chubb. He's got a shot. I think Rodgers is a very good shot too. My money would probably be on Rodgers. My money would probably be on Rodgers to do it. First ejection next season with bad fishing? Wouldn't shock me. I would say fact. Wouldn't shock me. It'll happen at some point. Does Jameis ever get started again? No. He should probably be out of the NFL for defying his coach's orders. He should probably be out of the NFL. He might not get another chance to ever play again. He might get blackballed from every coach. Allen, deep shot down the field! Dropped by Diggs! 55 yards in the air, and Diggs can't hold on. You know, but Jameis, I mean, he defied his coach's orders by calling the play that he did. That usually will not get you in the favor of coaches. They were going for the home run shot on the fly route. He had him. Diggs beat his man. He beat Justin Reed. That should have been a catch. It's been a rough second half of the season for Diggs. That doesn't help. Second attempt at 20. Allen takes the snap. They have 4 wide. So an out route ball is caught at the 27-yard line, brought down by Dolan Kincaid, brought down by Drew Tranquill. 3rd and 3. Do you treat this like 4-down territory? Do you treat it as you have 2 plays to get 3 yards? The defenses have started to come alive. The defenses have started to come alive in this game. Last 2 drives for the Chiefs, no points. Last 2 drives for the Bills, no points. Third and 3. Allen, empty backfield. Allen, quick pass in the flat. It's caught by Dawson Knox, the tight end. He's got the first down, needed 3, got 4. Ball came out the end. He was down, though. He was down. First down at the 31-yard line. And Knox is down in some pain. The Bills' injuries keep piling up. They lost Shakir earlier. Now they might lose Dawson Knox, their number 2 tight end. It's a depleted Bills offense right now. They're clearly down. He hit his head hard. That's all it was. He hit his head hard. He'll be evaluated for concussion. He hit his head very hard on the ground. When it bounces up like that, you gotta know. Yeah, Knox is out. He's up, which is good to see. He'll be evaluated, though. He'll be evaluated on the 10. But good to see that he's back out. Worst playoff game ever? I would probably say Chiefs-Texans was pretty bad. 2015. That was pretty bad. Not about the worst ever. Maybe Giants-Vikings. Bills-Raiders. 1990 AFC Championship. That's probably the worst ever. There's a lot of stuff that's up there. All right, so Knox goes to the sideline. We're back in action at the 31-yard line. First down for Buffalo. Kincaid in motion. Shakira's back out there, which is good to see. Fake it. Kincaid. Kincaid breaks the tackle at 35. Still going. Dives forward to the 39. It's a gain of 8 before he's brought down on the play by Nick Bolden. His first tackle of the game. Gain of 8 and a first down. 2nd and 2. At this point, with the way the Chiefs are running, the way they're playing offensively, you figure every single drive, every single moment here is 4-down territory. Yeah, Viking Giants probably my pick. Bills, Raiders, other pick. AFC title game can lead to the Grammys, and I cackled, yeah. Well, AFC title game's not lead. The Grammys aren't taking place during the NFC Championship, right? That'd be stupid. You're not going to get ratings that way. Usually it's during Pro Bowl week. Allen gets the first down, the keeper. On the option play, down to the 43-yard line, thrown down to the ground after a gain of 4, brought down by Charles. First down, Buffalo. This point, if you're Buffalo, you want to score, obviously, but you don't want to leave a lot of time left on the clock while doing so, especially if you only get 3. Worst blown call by a referee ever. I haven't seen one come this week. No. Blown call by a referee ever. Worst blown call. Definitely Don Chandler field goal. Packers Colts 65. Definitely Packers Colts 65. That field goal was no good. The Colts should have won that game. Instead, they ruled it good for some reason. That was one of the worst calls I've ever seen. Saints 2011, yeah, biggest blow in recent memory. I mean, it was 55 points. Slant route incomplete. Diggs hit low. The Chargers Raiders this past season, or this season, yeah, Chargers Raiders probably the biggest blow in recent memory. The Chargers came back late. They scored like points late, but it was over by that point. It was 55. It was like 56-0 before the Chargers even crossed midfield. No, I haven't seen Will Compton's tweet. Let me see. What did he say? Let me see. Game is rigged from home. No, it's not. It's not rigged. Officiating is just bad. It's not rigged. Officiating is just bad. It's not rigged. Officiating just sucks. That's all it is. 2nd and 10. Allen. Out route, almost intercepted. Broken up by McDuffie, intended for Diggs. Saints Francis worse. It was bad. It's second worst. Worst was Packers Colts 65. If you don't know what Packers Colts 65 was, go check it out after the stream is done. Until we bats that one down. Improve officiating. What I would do, Sky Ref. I would have a Sky Ref. I would make plays reviewable. Make certain things reviewable. And I would make every ref wear a body cam so we could see what they're seeing in real time. And they have better tools to evaluate themselves. 3rd and 10. I don't think full time's the answer. Allen running. He's going to lose the football at the 49-yard line. Who's got it? Kenzie tries to fall on it. Buffalo falls on it. A game-saving recovery by Buffalo. Ball at the 49. 4th and 43. They're going to go for it here. Clear recovery there. Falling that was Spencer Brown. 4th and 4. You got to go for it. 5 minutes left in midfield. You got to go for it. 4th and 3. Allen clearly lost the ball. It was punched out there by Chris Jones, the Pro Bowler and first-team All-Pro. And somehow, Buffalo recovers. The ball is bouncing their way. The fumble touchback, that recovery, game-changing plays. 4th and 3. It's not the ball game, but it's awfully close if they don't get it. Shakir in motion. They get off with 0. Play action. Looking. Shakir. Swing pass. First down. To the 45. And out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Stops the clock. With 4:46. They use Khalil Shakir in motion to gain a 10 first down. Worst team since 2000? Oh, wait, Lions are way worse than 17 Browns. 17 Browns had a decent defense. 16 Browns are worse than 17 Browns. 17 Browns should have won like 3 games. Kaiser was just that bad. But 08 Lions were never competitive. Yeah, I would do ref cams, body cams, Sky Judge, and reviewable plays. That's what I would do. For like objective stuff, like like penalties like that. Because the ball was not in the air when the penalty happened. Kincaid, gain of 5. Now remember, they're in field goal range now. Now, Tyler Bass struggled last week against Pittsburgh, but you are in field goal range. You're thinking touchdown, obviously, but if you tie the game, you tie with a field goal. What a phenomenal game. What a phenomenal game, folks. There's really nothing else to say. There's really nothing else to say about a game like this. What a phenomenal game. These are the kind of games that make you love football. 2nd and 4. Handoff. Cook. Looking for a hole he's not going to get. The Chiefs' run defense playing a lot better as of late. Brings up 3rd and 4. With 4 minutes left. My clock is not running. My apologies. Got to fix that really quickly. There we go. 3rd and 4 to 35. Worst running back ever? Snoop Connery was pretty bad. Chauncey Washington was pretty bad. I mean, worst running back ever is tough because there are a lot of running backs that just did nothing. Like, had 1 carry, that was it. It's not about worst ever. 3rd and 4. Allen takes the snap. Gets River quickly. Wide open on the curl route. 1st down. Now they're definitely in field goal range. Caught by Sherfield at the 27-yard line. And now it's a chess match at this point. If you're Buffalo, you obviously want to score, but you don't want to score too much time. If you do score, when does KC start thinking about possible timeouts? Like, this is a crazy chess match right now. This is one of the best games I've seen. This game is nuts, folks. This game has lived up to the hype and then some. 1st and 10. Well, the 27. No, Jamarcus Russell, that was Terrell Pryor. That wasn't Jamarcus. Cook trying to cut back. He's only going to get 1 yard on the play. Chiefs running defense have played a lot better as of late. They'll take it down if they want to the 2-minute warning. All right. I'm going to put out a poll. He said best can make it. Ooh. All right, Bills. All right, I'm going to do something different than usual. All right, I'm going to do something different for the poll than usual. I've never done this before. Putting 3 options. Who do you think wins? So we have the 2-minute warning. Chiefs, Bills, or overtime. By that I mean no team wins in regulation. So if you think it's going to be overtime, vote overtime. If you think the Chiefs, vote Chiefs. If you think Bills in regulation, put Bills in regulation. This game might be just getting started, folks. This game might just be getting started. Dre Archer was a fun player to watch in college. I'm shocked he didn't pan out. I loved him at Kent State. I loved him so much at Kent State. I'm shocked he didn't pan out in the NFL. How can overtime win? Well, overtime is just, do you think the game goes into overtime? If you think it goes into overtime and we end up tied, just, yeah, I mean, the wording's not great. The wording's not great. It's like go banana. It's like go banana. But if you think it's going to be overtime, vote overtime. 27-24. There has never been an overtime under these rules that were changed after the Chiefs-Bills game from 2 years ago. The Bills have 2 timeouts. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts. They could use some timeouts depending on how this situation pans out. Last time we had an overtime game was the Chiefs-Bengals AFC Championship. This is a classic, an all-time classic. We've got over 200 people in the stream right now. Thank you for watching with me. Thank you for choosing to watch this game with me. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss some of the action when we go live. Videos every day. New video dropping tomorrow on the Bucks lines ending. And maybe in defense sub on the 2-point conversion because people are confused about that. How's 4th quarter end? Yeah, that's a better way to do it. That's a better way to do it. That's a better way to do it. The overtime rules, a touchdown doesn't end it. A touchdown doesn't end it. So the new overtime rules, if it gets to that, they'll explain it, but a touchdown does not end it. Each team is guaranteed a possession. So if the Bills get the ball and score a touchdown, the Chiefs do get a chance to answer. And then from that point, it's sudden death. the bounces that have gone the Bills' way in this fourth quarter, the fumble touchback by a millimeter, the fumble recovery by Spencer Brown. I'm going to close the poll here. 42% of you think the Bills win in regulation. 38% of you think we got overtime. And 20% of you think the Chiefs hold on right now. This is insanity. This is one of the best divisional round weekends we have ever seen. 2021 was the best. But this is up there. This is up there. And this game, we are saving the best for last. 2nd and 9 to 26. We're watching with about 45 million people in the country right now. Maybe 50 million. Allen. They send 4. Allen. End zone shot! Incomplete. Ooh, there was a lot of traffic there. There was a lot of traffic there. That was underthrown by a mile intended for Shakir. Underthrown by a lot. Usher, halftime show thoughts? I think it's a good pick. Not who I would have gone with, but I think it's a good pick. He's got a lot of hits. He had him open, too. He had him open. That's one of the few bad throws Allen's made today. I think he got hit as Dean Dawkins getting pushed back into him. 3rd and 9. From here, if they don't get it, it'd be a 44-yard try. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Here we go. Allen takes a snap. They send 4. Allen looking. He's scrambling. He's going to look to throw the ball on the run, and that will be incomplete. Intended for Diggs. Field goal time. Field goal time. Sort of like college overtime. Sort of. They got to make this 44-yard kick, though. They got to make this 44-yard kick. So 2 incomplete passes by Allen in a row. Tyler Bass from 44 yards. Missed 2 kicks last week. This, the biggest kick of his life. To tie the game. Snap, good, hold, good. Kick is up. It's no good! It's wide right! The Chiefs take over! Tyler Bass misses for the 3rd time this postseason! Wide right! No wind on the play, too. He just shanked that ball. He just shanked it. Scott Norwood 2.0, though that was a long kick for Norwood. It would have been a season long. This one just a complete shank. Chiefs ball at the 33. The Chiefs are 143 away from going to the AFC Championship for the 6th straight season. Tyler Bass, a stinker of a postseason. 2 missed kicks last week. Missed kick here. The Bills can still get the ball back. They got to stop. 1st down, though, ends it. Pacheco stays on his feet. He's down to the 43. Should have been a gain of 3 instead of a gain of 9. 1 more 1st down, and this one's over. The Chiefs have run it down the Bills' throats all day. Now they just need 2 more yards, and they're back in the AFC Championship for the 6th straight season. The Bills were 6-6, had won 6 straight games to get the number 2 seed and host this game. A phenomenal end to the season that looks like it will come up short yet again, as questions will circulate. 2nd and 2. Pacheco, the give! He's got it! The Chiefs win! The Chiefs win the ball game, and they will go to the AFC Championship for the 6th straight season. We will see you in Baltimore. Buffalo calls timeout, but the damage is done. I think Bass can take solace in the fact that in all likelihood, with the way the Bills' defense was playing, especially on this drive, they probably would have lost the game on a field goal anyways. But the Buffalo Bills and the Snowballs come on the field, And this could get ugly. This could get very ugly. It's just the second time ever that the Bills have lost a playoff game at home. The last time it happened, the only other time was the 96 wildcard round against Jacksonville. This could get very ugly with snowballs and the fans. Shades of Chargers Giants 95 as Mahomes waves goodbye to the crowd. This one from the Chiefs players, I just go into the sideline. I just go into the tunnel and just get out of here. Have the players that need to take an AC on the field and then just everyone else get out there. A heartbreaking season. A heartbreaking end. The Buffalo Bills have made the playoffs 5 straight years. Nothing to show for it. One conference championship appearance, that's it. And Josh Allen and Sean McDermott remain 0-3 against Kansas City in the playoffs. They gotta take one more kneel down. They gotta take one more knee. The only time this posted home team lost? No, Cowboys lost to the Packers. Only time this week, though. Only time this week it's happened. 3rd and 12. Mahomes takes a knee. And the Kansas City Chiefs go on the road to Buffalo and upset the Bills in one of the best playoff games in recent memory. 27-24 your final. Chiefs-Ravens at 3 o'clock Eastern next Sunday, with the Lions playing the Niners at 6:40. Ties the second longest streak of all time. The Pats have the record. Made it 8 straight years from 2011 to 2018. The Chiefs, after going 30 years without making a conference championship, have now made it 6 straight years. The Chiefs, when the merger happened, Super Bowl V, 1970 to 2017, they made it 1 time to the conference championship. They've now made it 6 straight years. The final score, 27-24. Amazing Cook, 1-4. There were the 2 things. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Pretty much. And then there were 4. And then there were 4. And then there were 4. Chiefs, Ravens, Niners, Lions. 2 teams that have been there many times before. A team that's been maybe the best in football all season, but hasn't been there in a while. And then the Cinderella story. The Kansas City Chiefs, with a stunning win the way it happened. They get 3 straight defensive stops to end the game. The offense does the work, and the defense finishes it off. Just gotta tweet something out really quickly. Hang on. I'll just tweet something out really quickly. The Chiefs do it again. Unbelievable. In dramatic fashion. Your thoughts on Bills' fake punts and decision? No. I would have gone with Josh Allen there. I would have, if you're going to go for it, actually go for it. It didn't matter in the end. It didn't matter in the slightest bit in the end, just because the Chiefs fumbled the ball. So it didn't matter in the end. Send the scoreboard to final. So either the Chiefs will make the Super Bowl for the 2nd straight year and for the 4th time in the last 5 years. Either the Ravens make it for the 1st time since 2012. the Niners make it for the second time in the last 5 years, or the Lions make it for the first time ever. The Chiefs do it again. The Chiefs have done it again in what has been probably their worst season in the Mahomes era. That's the scary part. This is the worst season in the Mahomes era. No receivers. Offense that has not been firing all cylinders. And still, AFC Championship bound. So the Ravens will play the Chiefs. There was no overtime in this game, but we're going to do overtime here, because why the heck not? Holy cow, what a game. All right. Give me one quick second before we start overtime. Give me one quick second. I just got to do something really quickly. Long story short, so here's what I'm doing really quickly before we start overtime. Long story short, game 1 range for the Super Bowl for the first time? Yeah, it'll be the first time. It'll be the first time. Possibility, at this point, I would say 40%. 40% I'm going to say. No, because it'd be the road teams. 33%. 33%. 33%. All right, just really quickly. So, basically, long story short, my oven heats tremendously slow. So, I'm making pizza after this is done. So, I have to preheat the oven right now because it will not go off. It will not be at full heat, and you got stone it for an hour beforehand. It will not go off for a full 30 minutes. So, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. We're going to do overtime in just a bit. So, give me one quick second. All I'm doing is just bring a pizza start in the oven. That's all I'm doing. It's going to take 10 seconds. It's not a huge on a slice bit. Just bring a pizza start in the oven. Really quickly, again, you can probably hear me in the kitchen. I'm just putting a pizza stone in the oven. We don't have a flat pizza stone. And again, okay, we're good. All right, just going to put some oven, set it to 450, and then we'll be good to go to do overtime for this stream. So thank you guys for staying with me. Thank you for being here for the divisional round weekend. It's been a crazy weekend. One of the best slates of divisional games that we've ever seen, honestly. 2003 was great. 2021 was great. That's the best ever. This was phenomenal. All right. Hopefully you can all hear that. All right, so here we go. We're going to do overtime. How overtime works is like this. 5 minutes on the clock. And donation. And we increase the time. When the clock hits triple zeros, that is the end of the stream. We can go on as long as possible. There is no time limit whatsoever for overtime. So with that being said, 5 minutes on the clock. Overtime starts right now. Let's do it. I should also know. Oh, no, I'm not making pizza. I'm not making it on stream. It's basically, so what you have to do for the, where I got the homeless, I got them on eBay. A lot of them on eBay, a lot of them I got in person. We got about 300. It's crazy. So basically, my stone, problem with my oven, it's the one problem with my place, my one complaint. The oven takes forever to heat. So you have to preheat it to 450 to make pizza. On top of that, preheat to 450. Plus, you have to let the stone do an hour in there. That's how you get the best results. Problem is that it takes 30 minutes for it to go from set to 450. Back at home, it takes, at my parents' place, it takes 5 minutes. Here it takes 30. So I have to do it right now. Sadie with a $5. Thank you so much. Let me reset that timer. Thank you so much, man. Not that much time. Sacrifice Peppa Pig. Clearly, she egged on Josh to hit Beavis in the nuts with football, snapping his arm strength before the game. She's the bull now. Yep, Peppa Pig. Just blame Peppa for everything, honestly. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Wait, we can... Down with Peppa Pig. Down with Peppa Pig. Down with Peppa Pig. Man, I could post a photo on Twitter afterwards. I could do that. To cook using magma? No. It would taste horrible. And you would die. Your oven needs new gasket seal. Oh no, it's just the way it... it's just the way it is. It was in my old place too. It was at the old place. It's just the way the complex is. We've tried everything. No, I never made pizza in the microwave. I never made pizza in the microwave. I never did. It was my dad. My dad heats pizza in the microwave. He pops in the microwave. It's not me. I don't do pizza in the microwave. Are you kidding? I don't make microwave pizza. I don't make microwave pizza. It's my dad. I don't do it. No, when I make pizza, I use an oven. He gets those boxes and he just pops in the microwave. NFL wants KC Sanford. You can take that to the bank. I don't know. I think Detroit, you get the Cinderella story. I think they want KC Detroit. Is Mahomes already a Hall of Famer? Yes, 100%. Here's the thing with Mahomes. He's got 2 rings. Everyone with 2 rings is in the Hall of Fame besides Plunkett, who has no accolades. Mahomes has 2 MVPs alongside 2 Super Bowl MVPs. Granted, I think one of them was not deserved. I think Damian Williams deserved Super Bowl 54, but still, plus 6 AFC Championship appearances in 6 years. His worst season, they made it to the Final Four. Think about that. So let's say let's think about it like this. If you're in this 21st century, if you're a Dolphins fan, think of your best season. Your best season is worse than Kansas City's worst season. Let's have a what really happened replay on that on your XFL stream. I don't do pizza in the microwave. I don't do pizza in the microwave. I had Red Baron and we actually cooked it. My dad pops pizza in the microwave. That's what it is. It's not me. Try pizza in mantle or inner core. So what really happened replay would be funny though. That was a funny moment on stream. That was a funny moment. I promise you. You think a PC aficionado like me would put pizza in the microwave? God no. That thought made me cry, yeah. Oh, it makes me cry. I'm a Jaguars fan. Look, it made me cry. Look, that our best season, the most fun I've had in a season, ooh, something happened outside. Think of how good 2021 was, or 2022 was, and how much fun that was, and the best season that I've had in quite some time. And it still doesn't match up to anything that KC's done lately. Mike Watch 32 with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Hey, what the heck happened outside? I don't know if you can hear the honking outside. I don't know what the heck happened there. Mike Watch with a 5. The Bills are now what the Browns were in the late 1980s. No, because they at least made it to the conference championship. At least the Browns made conference championship. I'm trying to think of a good comparison. I really am. Because the Chargers made conference championships. They might allow the Chargers from the 80s. The Browns in the 80s, they made conference championships, so probably not them. I'm trying to think of a good comparison. A good comparison for what the Bills are doing. I'd probably say... I don't know. I honestly don't know what a good comparison would be. Cardinals of the 70s is not a good comparison. But I'm trying to think of a good comparison. A team that just consistently dominated but can't make it to the conference championship. Late 2000 Chargers, that's a good one. That's a good one, honestly. That's a pretty good one. Because they made it to 1, like the Bills did. Wide right 2, try not to kill Tyler Bass edition. Jeez. Now I feel the pain. Now I feel the pain you feel. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Look, the thing with... oh, by the way, the Falcons interviewed Ben Johnson tonight. So Ben Johnson calls the Lions game, and now he interviews with the Falcons. So what a day he's having. What a day he's having. Oh, did someone edit Tyler Bass' Wikipedia page? Oh, jeez. Just now, 2, thank you so much. Well, this sucks their just now defense. Oh, yeah, completely. You saw how big losing Terrell Bernard was. I didn't do a prediction video, but if I did, I had the Bills winning. But I would have said, Terrell Bernard, he will be the difference maker. If he's not there, I feel a lot less confident in Buffalo winning this game. I'll feel a lot less confident in that happening. And you could definitely tell he made a difference. You could definitely tell he made a difference. It was bad. It was bad not having him out there. Next year, Buffalo, they get Ed Oliver back. Not Oliver. Matt Milano. You get Bernard. You're in a good spot. Thoughts on Big 12 and Big 10 next season? I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I think Ohio State, their defense is stacked. I think Ohio State's got to be the favorite. If they don't make the playoffs, I think Ryan Day is done. I think they're the favorite, especially with Michigan's coaching status in limbo right now. Big 12, I like Arizona, but then again, they don't have their coach anymore. Jed Fish is gone. He's in Washington. So, it might be a bit different. I don't know. No dumb decision on the fake punt. No dumb decision on the fake punt. It didn't matter in the end. And plus, I didn't like the call, but if it worked out, it would have been genius. I would have just personally gone Josh Allen, call an actual play, instead of going to DeMar Hamlin. But, we're going to see the Lions game. The ending to that was bizarre. We'll do a whole video on that. We'll do it in defense some maybe on the 2-point conversion. Because people are confused about why that was the case. Better team 2017 or 2022? Oh, definitely 2017. Definitely 2017. That defense was stacked. And offensively, they're not bad either. I think 2017 team beats 2022 all day, any day of the week. Yeah, the thing with McDermott's job is at risk. I don't think so. He called him the wrong terrorist for advice. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Tyler Bass couldn't hit the target, but you know who could hit the target? That's what McDermott's going to say at the press conference. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Who would win the third place matchup? Packers versus Bucks, Bills versus Texans. I would say Bills and Packers if Jordan Love plays better. All right, we got 2 digits back-to-back. Holy cow, thank you so much. Let me reset that clock to... What are we at? That seems about right. There we go. Mahmoud Farhood with the 10er. Thank you so much. And Keller with a 5er. All right, let's get to both of these back-to-back. All right, maybe a hot take, but that was on Allen. Second 9 he did because wide up on the flat. He went for the home run that would make it shorter. I agree. They went for... Even on the third down play, it looked like Allen, if he looked the other way, he had someone. It looked like he did have someone. I think you're on that. Look, at the end of the day, the final 3 drives, they scored no points. And you got to put Allen responsible for that. Granted, the run blocking was not good the final quarter. Keller with the 5er. Thank you again. More Celtics jersey next week. So what was that? 77.94, so 82.93. Do the Chiefs have a chance against the Ravens? Sorry, I haven't been on stream much. Been watching games with a friend. All good. If it's the friend that was on stream, I'm guessing she's very happy right now. Yeah, of course they have a chance. They got Mahomes. The offense looks really good. The defense stepped up in the fourth quarter. They got a chance. Of course they do. At this point, any team's got a chance. Spence with a 2er. Thank you so much. Let me just get to that really quickly. Do the Chiefs remind you of the 2018 Pats? To some extent, like, it's not the best football. They've had some issues, but they still find ways to win. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent comparison. Decent comparison for sure. Spence, thank you so much for the 2er as always, for your generosity. All right, this is Overtime at its finest, folks. Thank you so much. Chiefs and Pats. Oh, that ship has sailed a long time ago. They are the new Pats. They've been for quite some time. Roll Tide with a 20. Ooh, a 20 from Roll Tide. Thank you so much. Let's reset that clock by a bit, shall we? The episode of your choice of Kipper the Dog. I have not seen that show in ages. Oh, I can't remember the last time I saw that show. Okay, that brought back memories. All right. What network, what streaming service has it? Hang on, what streaming service has Skipper the Dog? Is it Disney Plus? Oh, or just on YouTube? Oh, just on YouTube, that's easy enough. All right. I've not seen Kipper in ages. We're going to do that. Oh, that brought back memories. Thank you. Thank you for the 20, man. And we will get you your name in there. All right, we're going to do that. So everything gets a bit weird, folks. This is where everything gets a bit weird, but keep those questions coming. No, YouTube has it. So we're just going to do it on YouTube. The episodes are only like 7 minutes long, so let's see. Let me put my headphones in and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I think the Hurricanes are a good pick. The Hurricanes, a team, that's a good comparison. They've had a lot of success lately, but they just can't make it over the hump. All right, we're going to do... We'll do hiccups. We'll do hiccups. Season 2, Episode 5. We'll do some hiccups. All right, here we go. Get some Kipper action. Favorite childhood like Spot? I did like Spot. Blue, Snoopy, Clifford, and Kipper. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The dog and Oswald, too. Some memories with you mentioned Kipper. That's cool time I did. Yeah. I like the watercolor animation in this. I really like this. The Sons of Football. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Leave our husband eventually at the target from range. We need to really go back and look for that for inspiration to come back stronger. All right. Spence with a 2. Thank you so much. Bills of the pre-2018 Washington Capitals. That's a pretty good comparison. That's pretty good. C2 Man with the 5. Thank you so much. Let's reset that clock by a bit. Since you went without my expert reporting in the Chiefs-Bills game, I think Todd Bowles not calling time out the end was D squared. I think there's 2D squareds. I think there's 2D squareds on that one. So I'm trying to fix the hiccups. It was the Dan Campbell with the kneel downs, calling them too quickly. And then, obviously, at the very end, Bulls not calling timeout. I think it's a double D squared. We're going to have a fun video tomorrow. I'll put it that way. A fun video tomorrow. Oh my god, we got a lot of donations. Holy cow. Hang on a second. Holy cow. Okay, time out. Time out. We got a lot of donations. Holy cow. All right. Gotti with the 2, Doomsday with the 5, and Sports Talk Show with the 5. All right. As Skipper is reading the paper to figure out how to fix the hiccups. All right. We got a lot of donations. Thank you so much. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right. Let's reset that clock by a bit. Holy cow. So what are we at? Not that much. There we go. All right. So Rick Gotti with a 2. Bills made to the AFC Championship in 2020. Yeah, they made it once. It's like, yeah, Hurricanes made it to the AFC Conference Finals once. Chargers late 2000s. That was a good comparison. They made it once. So yeah, I think that's fine, but only one time is not great considering the circumstances. Doomsday with the 5. Thank you so much. Beautiful game. Oh, crazy game. Crazy game. This championship, this divisional weekend was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. No complaints about this weekend whatsoever with how good it was. Officiating not the best some of the situations, but no, I think we can get at this point. I think we can get. Feel bad for Bass, but Bills Chiefs always fun to watch. Yep, best rivalry right now. That's out of division. Also, safe to say, is this line season the best since the merger? Yes, 100%. Since the merger, it's the best they've ever had. It's not even close. It's not like there's a lot of options to choose from. Sports Talk Chud with the 5. Every possible Super Bowl winner has a good storyline. Chiefs Dynasty. Lamar Sands and Dowers becoming Hall of Famer. Niners getting over the hump. Lions first. Yeah, you really can't go wrong either way. You really can't go wrong either way. It's a very good Super Bowl matchup. It's a very good matchup. All right, sing a song to cure the hiccups. I have never done that to cure the hiccups. Oh, man. Sing upside down and sing a song. It's not a bad song. You know, he sings better than Selena Gomez while upside down. I'm actually kind of impressed. Are the Finns the new Bengals? Always close to never win. From like the mid-2010s, yes. Yes. I would say that. 90s Chiefs is probably the best example. Honestly, 90s Chiefs is a very good example for the Bills. Very good. I agree dynasties are boring. Unless it's your team in it. If your team's a dynasty, I want a Jags dynasty, but it's never going to happen. Yeah, we do need ref cam, sky judges, questionable penalties. Yep, that's my 3 fixes. That's my 3 fixes. Wide right, the most dreaded words you want to hear in Buffalo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wide right 2.0. Wide right 2.0. Yeah, I think the one thing with Tyler Bass, as bad as the kick was, and that was just a complete joke on his end, the one thing is that I don't think the Bills stopped the Chiefs. I don't think the Bills stopped the Chiefs. All right, so the hiccups stopped with a bear hug, but for the moment. United Chief very prone to upsets. Lynn Elliott game. That was Lynn Elliott game. Holy cow. Did the announcer was a guarantee they made it? Did he really say that? Because it was not a guarantee. Knowing Tyler Bass? No. Not even close to a guarantee. Wide right also bet Florida State and Miami fans look away. If you're a Florida State and a Bills fan, my condolences. Nick Adams, though, he's not happy right now. He's not happy. Although, the Ravens, he does love Lamar. There's certain someone loves Lamar. Lynn Elliott equals Tyler Bass, yeah. I mean, Lynn Elliott missed a lot of kicks. Bass missed just one, but the problem is that Bass missed 2 in the playoffs, so some questions have to be asked. Booked a trip to Buffalo, but the plane flew wide right. So where did they even land? Like Syracuse? Hold your breath, count to 100. All right. I really like I said before, I like the animation style on this. I really do. Favorite Simpsons episode? Definitely for me, Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie. Amazing episode. Amazing episode for me. Yeah, nothing's stopping the hiccups for Kipper. He's unlucky. He's unlucky like the Bills. He's unlucky like the Bills right now. Yeah, Deal Comer at the bat. Homer vs. 18th Amendment. The casino episode. I love that one. I love that one. You know, I know the Vikings feel when a kicker misses a clutch field goal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's bad. It's bad. I will say, the Jags haven't lost too many games from a missed field goal. Like, we've been very lucky in that regard. Like, we've had heartbreak, but not like that. We've had missed field goals, but not like that. Like, playoff games never had a miss like that. We've had games where we lost on a missed field goal, but we're usually on the right end of stuff. Bart Starr, horrible coach. Great player, horrible coach. How many championship games is recoached now? All right, so let me think off the top of my head. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2008, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's 11. That's 11. How is a horn and a drum going to stop the hiccups? How's it going to stop the hiccups? Well, you can't ask someone if the hiccups are stopped. You can't ask someone if the hiccups are stopped after like 5 seconds. It's like saying it's a cough gone for 5 seconds. I like the pacing of this cartoon. It's a very, very slowly paced but appropriate one. Another picks of the hiccups. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was a good episode. I like Kipper. I like Kipper a lot. Are you able to watch Disney Plus? So, yes and no. I can't watch it on the computer. I can't watch it on the computer. I can watch it on my TV, but I can't watch it on the computer. Which means I can't listen with audio. I can't listen with headphones in. Should Kentucky have lava? I mean, it would get Kentucky football to stop being good. So, yes. Yes, I would say so. Favorite King of the Hill episode? I don't really have a favorite one. I don't really have a favorite one. I got like 10 or 15 that are in my list. Oh, man. The most painful Cowboys loss in their draft from reaching the conference championship game. Most painful one? I would probably say Dez caught a game is probably most painful. The Niners Cowboys, the 2021 is up there as well. I'd probably say Dez caught it. Any dumb decisions from the Chiefs-Bills game? No. From the game between... Lions and Bucks? Yes. The end of the game was very, very dumb. Very, very dumb. Keller with the $5. Thank you so much. Friend says, thank you for the shout-out. She's so happy. I don't blame her. Congrats to her. I'm guessing she is very happy about that, and I'm not surprised in the slightest bit. All right, let me just figure out the timing here. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's like it. So thank you for the $5, Keller. We're throwing a Super Bowl party if the Chiefs make it. There you go. Make sure to throw a Super Bowl party regardless. Super Bowl parties are fun. That's what I'm doing with my friends this year. And every year. But that the Jags don't make it. If the Jags make it, I'm going to the game. But that's never happened. So that will never... So I'll always be throwing a party every year. Newman said a bluey about cricket, but it's only on Disney Plus. Oh, that stinks. So I don't want to watch it without the audio. Because I love the music and the dialogue in it. Oh, the wild card with Seattle. Yeah, that, you know, that I forgot that was part of the drought. Yep, that's the winner then. That's the winner. So Discord, it's up there. Discord, it's up there. Just rinse them out really quickly. Hang on. They have the Chicago Fire, but not a volcano incident. No, it wasn't a dumb decision to go for 2. I might do an in-defense sub video, because a lot of people have asked me, like, was that a dumb decision? It really wasn't. The analytics say go for 2 there. It really does. Favorite conference championship? For me, personally, I would say it is the Seahawks-Niners game from 2013. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. I always do a Super Bowl party if the Bills don't make it. In other words, I always do a Super Bowl party. Yep. I have so much Chiefs stuff from previous parties. It's insane. You would think I'm a Chiefs fan with how much Chiefs stuff I have in my place. Just in storage. You would think I'm a Chiefs fan. Because how many times they made it. It is nuts. Most painful Packers playoff loss of all time. Oh, that's not even close. That's not even close. Is there any answer besides the NFC Championship to Seattle? I mean, you could say the divisional against San Fran. You could say Super Bowl 32, I guess. But really, is there any answer besides the conference championship to Seattle? You have the lead, just got to cover the onside kick, Brandon Bostic. When I was younger, it was just me and my family at home watching the Super Bowl, only watched with a few others on occasion, but now it's a big old one since 2012. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I throw a giant party every year. Throw all the TVs on the game, bring people over, decorate the place like crazy. I mean, like crazy. I will show you photos when I decorate the place for this year. It's nuts. I basically transform my entire place into nothing but the 2 teams playing in the game. 07? Yeah, you could say 07. That's a good pick. But 2014 is probably the winner. Least favorite conference championship? I can't count the Jaguars ones. I can't count Jaguars in that. Oh no, Booker is hurt for the Suns. Oh no. Do not be hurt. Do not be hurt. Please tell me there's something in his eye. I think there's something in his eye. I think it's okay. I think there's something in his eye. Least favorite conference championship? I can't say Jaguars. Besides that, I can't say Jaguars games. Besides that, I would say least favorite. NFC, since I've been a fan. NFC, I would say Niners-Eagles this past year was terrible. And on the AFC side, Pats-Colts was brutal in 2014. More painful today or 13 seconds? Oh, 13 seconds, not even close. Not even close. Look, today stunk, but I don't think you win the game if Tyler Bass makes the kick. 13 seconds was unprecedented. Most painful Denver playoff loss, so the Super Bowl against Seattle. Let me think about that. Most painful Denver playoff loss. I don't know that was painful. That was just... It's not really painful if you get blown out like that. There's no real chance to, like, develop pain. You knew that from the first snap it was going to be a bloodbath. Maybe... I think 96 against the Jaguars was the most painful. You think you have a cakewalk expansion team... I think 96 is probably more painful than Super Bowl 48. I think that. You know, it sucks when I was here. I moved to DFW a few months back. I don't get to be around the Ravens as much, especially this year. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. It's for my whole life. I've never lived near Jacksonville, so I don't know what it's like to be near the local team. Oh, yeah, the double overtime game. Yeah, the Mile High Miracle. That's up there as well. That's up there as well. Oh, wait, it's a championship. It's a good pick. It's a good pick, but that game wasn't really that close. Let's see. If I were in Arizona, I want to come. Yeah, Arizona's great. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in Arizona, yeah, it's gonna be awesome, the party. It's gonna be awesome. If Am's children was interrupted by a volcano, they would move the game somewhere. We'd all die. Let's see. Yep, you see, just the pizza oven just went off. I put it in 30 minutes ago. It just went off. Then in 2009, because you remember watching Cardinals-Steelers game at my aunt's house. That's awesome. Either way. Super 40 was way more painful than the Jacks game. Although, to be fair, you did win 2 Super Bowls after the Jacks game back-to-back. If you didn't win any after that, it might be different. It might be different. If you didn't win any after that, it might be different. If they still hadn't won one at that point. I can't watch this on my phone. No, I can't watch on my phone, unfortunately. Super 49, besides that, most painful playoff loss for the Seahawks. Let's see, let's think about this. Let's think about this one. Super 40 is up there. Super 40 has to be. 99 final game of the Kingdom with Dan Marino. The Rams playoff loss in 04. I would probably say Super 40. Super 40. So many blown opportunities, so many ref calls. Spence with a $5. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. You saw the interview? Oh, geez. You saw the interview? Oh, yeah. Yeah, back in 2013. Yeah, I was interviewed about the Jaguars-Texans game. Yeah, I was interviewed during the Jaguars-Cardinals game. They aired it during the Texans game as part of local coverage. Yeah. That was a fun interview. Yeah, so can't question my fandom. I've been going to games for a while. I've been a fan for a while. Even when they stunk, can't question my fandom. We have video evidence. Video evidence that I was there. The worst conference championship ever was Bills-Raiders in 1990. Dumbest moment ever in the playoffs. Ooh. Ever? I don't agree with throwing the ball at the one. I didn't agree with that call at all. Can't say the dumbest moment ever, though. Dumbest moment ever. Zeke at center. Mike Holmgren's clock management, Super 40 at the end of the first half. Yeah, there are some good choices. I don't know what the dumbest one ever would be. Michael Westbrook trash talking the Bucks secondary, calling them average. That was pretty dumb. I would probably say NFC Championship. Matt LaFleur down by 8 with 2 minutes left, kicking a field goal. Oh, yeah, 85 NFC Championship. Yep, that's the winner. The clock ran out on the Rams. That's the winner. Are the 2020 Jags the worst team in franchise history? Yes. 2012 was bad. It was between 2012 and 2020. I think 2013 had the least talent on the team, but 2020 I think was the worst. Were they dropping out? Thank you for tuning in, C2 man. Thank you so much. I don't know personally. I just know for me personally, losing a game that got blown out in doesn't hurt as much as losing a close game that you were expected to win. But I get it. Whatever works for you. Most rigged Super Bowl? Super Bowl 40. I don't think anyone was rigged, but Super Bowl 40 was the most, what are you doing, refs? Most painful Niners loss? I think 54. 47 is also there. 47's got to be there. Ball at the 5-yard line, second goal, nothing happens. That's up there. From Niners, I'd probably say 1990 NFC Championship is probably the most painful. Lose on a walk-off field goal like that? I'd probably say 1990 NFC Championship. Is Von Miller free agent bust for the Bills? Yes, 100%, yes. Is the window closed for the Bills after this loss? I don't think so. You get Matt Milano back next year. You get everyone healthy. You know the offensive fire on cylinders. You have Josh Allen. As long as Allen's there, the defense is intact, you're going to be okay. I don't think the window is closed. But it's starting to close. I can't say it's closed just yet, though, but it's starting. right, Suns up by 5, 36.8 left. This is good. Rank every single playoff game 1932 to present. I cannot name every single playoff game 1932 to present. Yeah, 90 NFC Championship. Yeah, that's my pick. Watching and listening for Albany Jordan. How's it going, Blaze? Welcome to the stream. Looks like I have dumb decisions from Bills Chiefs. No real dumb decision from Bills Chiefs. Bucks Lions there will be. Bucks Lions there will be. Most painful loss from the streak of not winning a playoff game. Playoff loss? I mean, you've had 3. Only one of them was close. So probably the Bills game. You can't watch the halftime show because we ended the Super Bowl 49, but that was a great halftime show. That was a great halftime show. I mean, that's the best there's ever been besides U2 at Super Bowl 36. Yeah, first time since 03-04, both conference championships, 1 seeds versus 3 seeds. Top 5 most devastating playoff losses ever. Well, Minneapolis Miracle. NFC Championship of the Saints against the Rams. Wide right. Seahawks Super Bowl 49, and then number 1's 28-3. That's my pick. That's my pick. Number 1's 28-3. Number 2 Super Bowl 49. Number 3 Minneapolis, the Minneapolis Miracle. Number 4 NFC Championship, 2018 with the Saints. And yeah, that's my pick. That's my pick. And number 5 wide right. Bears worst loss Super Bowl 41 the 2018 wild card. No, 2018 wild card. Double doink. That you'll never forget that. You'll never forget double doink. Thoughts of Mike Mularkey, bad head coach. He was bland. He was very bland. He was very boring. He was very conservative. He kicked the field goal multiple times on 4th and goal at the 1-yard line for no reason. Not a good coach. Not a good leader of men. Steelers fan, most painful loss, either 04 AFC Championship, 17th divisional round, or 20 wildcard round. Oh yeah, Matt Miller essentially could be the top 5 most painful playoff losses ever. 17th divisional, 04 AFC Championship, 20 wildcard. I don't know about 20 wildcard. I don't know about that, but I would think Steelers' most painful is probably 94 AFC Championship. I mean, that was insane. Listen to the Chargers like that? I think that's probably the most devastating for Steelers fans. Yeah, Fibonacci, you got the right idea. You got the right idea. So replace 49 for 42. 42 going 19-0, that's not bad. That's not bad. Will the Packers be in the Panthers in the 03-04 NFC Championship? I think so. Yes, I think they would have. Bears have not recovered since double doink. Give the edge 54-47 for the Niners. Yeah, I mean, I think it's close when you're down by the goal line with that, but I mean the deep ball that was missed, that's gotta be up there. Now that for 2 months now, thank you so much. Watch Guy Romite in 26-24, my second favorite run from this past week. Wanted to donate, but Google Pays freezing. All good, Matthew. Thanks so much. We will tune that in. We will watch that. Guy Romite in 26-24. Let's see. All right, that's a long video. Holy cow. Connor Akers with the tour. Thank you so much. Let's reset that timer by a bit. What were we reset it to? Let's see what we got. We got... No, not that much. There we go. Thank you so much, Connor. XMS new song, No Strings. All right, I've never heard that song, but we will do that. Thank you so much for the tour. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of money so far. Thank you so much, guys. This is really, really good. Thank you so much. Favorite Cowboys that have won the Super Bowl? Favorite team? Probably 93. 93 team. Or 92. Probably, no, 92. All right, top 5 worst playoff kickers. Norwood, Cundiff. Oh, you can't. How do you forget Lynn Elliott? Lynn Elliott's got to be on there. Lynn Elliott. Cody Parkey. And Stoyanovich? Maybe Stoyanovich? Maybe Stoyanovich, I'd say. And Norwood, Cundiff, Elliott. I put Elliott at 1. I mean, that was crazy. Oh, no, Madden 24. Madden's been broken for a while. All right, let's listen to Guy Romite by Peanut Butter the Dog. I have no clue what I'm getting myself into. Patriots' most painful loss, Super Bowl 42. Super Bowl 42, definitely. Definitely. Well, no, I mean, he's got a shtick. I'm not crazy about the shtick. He's got to switch it up. Blair Walsh. Although, to be fair, the laces were not out. The laces were not out. All right, here we go. 26-24. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This is impressive so far. How is he doing this? A dog is beating the game? How is this possible? Nick Adams rate Travis Kelce. He'd rate probably 22 in honor of Taylor Swift. I've not watched the music video for Jay Chris yet. I've not watched. Rank the 4 possible matchups from a storyline perspective. I would say Lions probably the worst both times. Chiefs Niners is your best. Ravens Niners second. Chiefs Lions third. Ravens Lions fourth. Playoff game tier list when? We need a lot of money to do that. Greatest Washington appearance in the Super Bowl: 7, 17, 18, 22, or 26. The best game was 17. Their best showing was Super Bowl 22. I know, 26. So 22 start off slow. 26 was the best game all around. Vanderjack's a good pick. Vanderjack's a good pick. Which Browns playoff loss would I say was more painful? Red Right 88 or the Drive? The Drive. Because that was in a conference championship versus the divisional round. Plus, there's no guarantee that Cockcroft makes that field goal. He was terrible all game. He was absolutely terrible. I think he misses the kick. He slips on the ice. I think he misses it. The Drive, you had it. You had it. Steelers was heartbreaking loss. 94 AFC Championship against the Chargers. That's my pick. No, the Champion Volcanoes in Ohio. So the AFC Championship, I don't know if that's heartbreaking. Because the thing with 72, remember, they made it to the okay, Ex-Ambassador song. That was impressive by the dog. That was their first playoff win against the Raiders ever. They just happened to be there. Worst score bug, Super Bowl 51. In defense sub for Red Right 88. I did a video on that. That was the first in defense sub I did. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think we're at the point where like I put out so many videos and they came out so long ago before I got like a huge boom in subs that a lot of people don't know the vids that I put out. Red Right 88. That was like the first in defense sub I did. Worst wildcard blowout, probably Jets Colts in 2002. That was pretty bad. Had to watch that game for the video I put out. That was ugly. The Broncos Colts, whichever one you want to go with in the wildcard round 2 years after that. Tuck Rule, worst playoff loss for the Raiders, most heartbreaking? No, I'd say Immaculate Reception. But Tuck Rule's up there. Suns win 117-110. Let's go. I think it's down to those two, though. I think it's definitely down to those two for most heartbreaking. I don't know if, yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good question. Immaculate Reception or Tuck Rule? Which was a more heartbreaking loss for the Raiders? You make the call on that. Will there ever be a YouTube Sports where the top trees following the Jags-Steelers divisional game? You should see me next year when the Jaguars do stuff. I'll put it this way. You should have seen me. So, back in the day, we did live streams on Twitch. After I didn't do live streams on YouTube because I had no camera. So we did live streams on Twitch faceless. 2021, the Urban Meyer year, you should have seen the rants that we had. They rival anything. That's funny. I see one person type in Tuck Rule and then immediately after Immaculate Reception. Most heartbreaking Cowboys playoff loss? The catch. Definitely the catch. Painful Giants loss. Most painful one for them? Oh, easy. Rams 89 divisional. Flipper Anderson game. Most heartbreaking Lions playoff loss? The 83 playoff against the Niners with the Eddie Murray missed field goal at the very end. Yeah, 58 Giants. That's a good pick. The overtime game. You missed the goal days for the Twitch post-game streams. Oh, don't worry. The Jags are going to make my blood boil this year. We're going to have some good rants. I can promise you that. My blood boil next year. When the Jags do stuff. Oh, no, they do stuff all, like, well, never. I mean, no, they do stuff. It's just not good stuff. But they do stuff. It's just not good stuff. The problem is that they do stuff all the time. That's the problem. It's just not good. But they do plenty of stuff. It's just stuff that 90% of the time I don't agree with. Most painful Bama loss? Oh, easy. Kick six. Jets playoff loss, most painful one. Definitely 86 playoffs against the Browns in double overtime. All right, Ex-Ambassador song. Here we go. Well, it's definitely an semester, so I can tell in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, the catch was the beginning of the Infernal Landry. Yeah, it really was. Though 82 MC Championship really was the beginning of the end. Thanks for a great weekend of streaming. Thank you so much for tuning in, Turtle. Thank you so much. Have a great week to you, too. Hopefully I see you for Conference Championship week. Hopefully I see you for that. No, the most painful... No, not 09. Definitely not 09. They were just happy to be there. 10 was bad. 98 was bad. But I'd say 86 was the worst. They had a big lead in that game, too, in the fourth quarter. John Sells to the Niners in 02. That's a good pick. That's tough. Double the overtime Flipper Anderson. I'm gonna say I'm still going overtime Flipper Anderson, but that's a good pick with the comeback in 02. Most painful Michigan loss time: App State losing to Ohio State on the controversial play back. What was it? 2016. Was it 2016? All right, I get it with it too. Just the most painful loss for each team. Easy enough. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right. I mean, they have to mention which to go for it. I wasn't aware that meant going for with 13 to go and then playing for OT less than 2 minutes. I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm not going to fault McDermott too much for that. All right. Second of the two Oregon here. All right, let's do that. Predicted division wars actually, but the AFC East is sunburnt. And wouldn't that impact Tua as well? I guess Dolphins by default. Most painful game losses from the shoe game against LSU. That's up there. Yeah, the Georgia loss in 2012, Jordan Reed fumbling, is also my pick. All right, let's pick. Most painful for each team. I like the beat of this song. The vocals are very relaxed. They don't really build up anywhere, but I do like the feel. All right, Patriots, most painful playoff. We'll just do playoff losses. Patriots, Super Bowl 42. Dolphins, Dolphins, probably 94 Chargers divisional. Jets, 86 playoff against Cleveland. Buffalo, we're going to do 13. No, wide right. AFC North, Pittsburgh, 94 AFC Championship. Ravens, easy. Patriots, AFC Championship since 2011. The Cundiff miss. Cincinnati, most painful loss. Super Bowl 23, The Drive by Montana. Cleveland, yes. The Drive, the fumble, the blown lead to Pittsburgh. I'm going to go The Drive. Red 88. You got like 4 games to choose from with Cleveland, and all of them are worthy choices. Chad Henne running. I mean, you got a lot of choices. AFC South. Indy. We're going to say 87 Colts. No. Indy, we're going to go with... Oh, I like the drum breakdown. Oh, that's a good drum breakdown in the middle. At the very end of the song. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Definitely sounds like that. Yeah, I was thinking 85 loss. That was my second pick. Though Super Bowl 17 was also up there. But I was thinking 85. Can't watch football until next year. Have a good offseason. Thank you so much for tuning in, BH Nate. Hopefully you come back at some point. But thank you so much. Right, I'm thinking Indy. I'm thinking the Chargers Sproles overtime walk-off. I'm thinking Vanderjack Shank. I'm going to go Vanderjack Shank. Tracy Porter pick 6. I'm going to go Vanderjack Shank. Texans, I mean, they don't have a lot to choose from. I'm going to go Texans. We're going to go with the 24-0 collapse. Titans, 1 yard short. That's easy. Jaguars, Miles Jack wasn't down. Definitely. AFC West, Denver. I'm going to go 96 divisional. If you want us to Super Bowl 48, that's one thing. I'm going to go 96 divisional. Chiefs, Lynn Elliott game. Definitely Lynn Elliott game for me. Or you can go AFC Championship against New England. I'm going to go Lynn Elliott. Because that was just a catastrophe of errors. Chargers. 06 against the Pats. Small McCree just fall down at the ball. And Raiders, we're going to go Immaculate Reception, although Tuck Rule is up there. NFC. Giants. 89 divisional against the Rams. Washington, with how well they played all season, to lay that egg in Super Bowl 18 had to be shocking. But for me, I'd probably say besides that, if I can't do that, the Bucs game in 99 was pretty heartbreaking. I would say the NFC Championship against San Fran. I'm going to go NFC Championship against San Fran for Washington. Philly, the last game at the Vet. Last game at the Vet's got to be... Is that the winner? No, Super Bowl 57. But I'm going to go the last game of the vet. I'm going to take that over Super Bowl 57. I think last game of the vet was the most heartbreaking loss in Eagles history for playoffs. Cowboys, the catch. NFC South. Buccaneers, 99 conference championship against St. Louis. The Bert Emanuel play. Panthers, Super Bowl 50? Yeah, I guess Super Bowl 50. I guess we gotta go Super Bowl 50. 38's up there, but they never should have been there in the first place. Like, that's I mean, we're happy to be there in Super Bowl 38. 2 years ago, you were 1-15. 50 was heartbreaking for them. Falcons, I can't think of any for the Falcons. I can't think of any. I'm going to say the 1982 game against Minnesota. Falcons, I don't even have to say it. What year watching lose to San Fran? 1983. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Other way around, you idiot. Other way around. What the heck am I talking about? Jesus. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Oh my god, my brain is fried. I'm an idiot. 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 It was the other way around. I'm a moron. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Holy cow. Wow. Rare mistake on my end. Holy cow. So in that case, Washington, RG3 game, yeah. It wasn't a playoff game, but losing in 79 in the final week of the season to Dallas. Technically a playoff game. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. Wow. Thank you for keeping me honest, Scooter. I did not. Wow, I can't believe I even said that. Holy cow. I go 99 Tampa, then probably. The botched field goal at the end. Probably that. All right, so New Orleans, Minneapolis Miracle, although NFC Championship's up there. Yeah, I meant I was the other way around. And then, is that every team? I did Carolina, I did Atlanta, I did New Orleans, I did Tampa. Yeah. Okay. NFC North, Green Bay, NFC Championship against Seattle. Chicago, double doink. Minnesota, 09 or 98? Oh, man, what do you do here? 09 or 98? I'm going to go 09. No, 98. Scratch that. 98. I'm going to go 98. And then Detroit, 83 Niners game with Murray with the missed field goal. NFC West, Seattle, Super Bowl 49. Cardinals, Super Bowl 43. Rams. We'll go with the Rams. Let me pass on that for the moment. Pass on the Rams for the moment. The Vikings, you could go with the Pearson play, the Hail Mary. And then Niners, NFC Championship 2011. I'm going to say that. Or 1990 NFC Championship. We're going to go 1990 NFC Championship. 1990 NFC Championship. Rams, yeah, Super Bowl 36. We're going to go 36. We're going to go Super Bowl 36. I keep forgetting the obvious ones. Sometimes when it's like obvious, it's like, oh, I just blank it out my memory. What's worse for Vikings fans, 98 or 90? The answer, yes. It's funny you do like a tier list of playoff losses for the Vikings. Divisional game against the Cowboys, the Hail Mary. 98. 09. Blair Walsh. 2015. There's so many to choose from. It's insane. We want the ball, we're going to score. Yeah, that's up there for Seattle. Yeah, 90 NFC Championship for Seattle. It wasn't Montana's last game, but technically, I mean, because he did play Monday Night Football against Detroit to end the 92 season. But technically, yeah, the last game, technically. So what was Super 41 for the Bears? Wasn't really heartbreaking, just a bad loss. But now the way like Double Doink was, where you thought you were going to win the game. The most beautiful quarterback? Oh, it's Trevor Lawrence. It's Trevor with his beautiful hair. It's absolutely Trevor. Not even Rams said my uncle and I were so sad when that kick was made. Yeah. 2010 NFC Championship. I mean, I don't know if it was hard because by that point you were playing like your third string quarterback, Caleb Haney. So I don't know if that's the worst. Top 10 most heartbreaking college losses. Oh man. That's tough. Let's see. Ohio State, Miami is up there. Kick 6. Alabama, Clemson. Alabama, Georgia. In the championship. Hail Mary, Doug Flutie. Boston College, Miami. Poison Vow is a good pick. Poison Vow is a very good pick. That's actually a very good pick. I was not even thinking about that. That's a very good pick. Yeah, you know what? That's a great pick. That's a great pick. Michigan, Ohio State. The blown call by the refs. Idaho, Albany. Nebraska, Miami. Yes, that's a great one. That's a great one. Yeah, that's a great one. I would say Florida, Tennessee in 2017. That's got to be up there. The Apple Cup, yeah. Discord is a watch together feature for YouTube and group voice channels. If you create a server, you can allow for more direct engagement over viewers to watch what you're watching. You have full control of what's being watched and allow people to keep up. Ooh, I did not know that. I did not know that. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I might create a Discord at some point. I might create a Discord. Conference championship game predictions. I'm going to take... My pick from the start was Ravens-Niners, so I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to do that. Did my wrestling friend cry when The Undertaker lost the WrestleMania streak? I don't think he did. No. No. Yeah, I'm not really good with Discord. I've never really had Discord. I use it for, like, to just interact with, like, one chat because I like this YouTuber. But other than that, I don't really use Discord a whole lot. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. You want to lose it, but they have social security, so that's fun. Yep. Although it never gets sold. You know, the Titans losing never gets sold. Yeah, for me, my most heartbreaking college loss is probably Florida, Georgia in 2012. Although Florida LSU's up there. Florida LSU's up there. The college basketball, obviously the shot by Leitner. Yeah, Rose Bowl, Texas USC. Ooh, what the? Yeah, everything's going well, Java. Thank you so much for tuning in, Java. Thank you so much for tuning in. With Sideshow Bob here. Been a Lions fan since you were 6. Enjoy the moment, man. Enjoy the moment. Congratulations. Enjoy this moment. You know when it's coming again. I think you know that. Savor this. This is a fun season. Just finished your AP Environmental Science homework and you're still going. There you go. Love this community. Thank you so much, Big Tiger. Yeah, overtime has been good so far. Overtime has been good so far. If we hit 250, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream. Lions host Bucks in a kickoff game if they win the Super Bowl. No. No. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, you're probably going Lions Packers. Traditional volcano? Well, that's littering. It would get disintegrated, but it's still littering. Oh no, Lions absolutely have a chance. Absolutely. Look, nothing would shock me next week. There is no set of results that would shock me next week. When Titans lose, Jags fans win, just like when the Packers lose, the Vikings win, and when the Cowboys lose, America wins. There you go. They're America's team because we all love it when America loses. Yeah, Lions beat the Niners. Yeah, worst opening kickoff game ever. Patriots Raiders was pretty bad. Texans Chiefs was really bad. My personal worst was Bills Rams. Bills Rams was awful last season. Most heartbreaking MLB playoff losses. Oh, number 1 has to be Rangers Game 6 against the Cardinals. That's number 1. Yankees D-backs Game 7. Red Sox Mets 86 Game 6. That's probably the top 3. Yankees Pirates Game 7 1960. Indians Marlins. Game 7. That's probably probably in the top 5. That might be in the top 3. When I start Thanksgiving, I think Rams would be a bit too early for them because it'd be 9:30 in the morning. But you could do it. $500 in JJ Wear bikini top on next year. I have limits to what I will do. I have limits. Cubs runs 0-3. No, I feel like it's got to be a World Series loss for it to be the most heartbreaking. Yeah, Nelson Cruz, he misplayed that ball terribly. Not that I was complaining as a Cardinals fan. Yeah, 97 Game 7. Yeah, the Marlins Indians. Yeah, that's top 5. Best scoregami I've seen? Oh, I've no clue what games were scoregamis and whatnot. I have no clue. Whichever one the Jaguars won. The Lions don't play the Browns on Thanksgiving next year. They don't play them. I don't think they do. No, they don't, because we play the AFC North. Most heartbreaking NBA playoff losses. The Jazz to the Bulls. Suns against the Bulls. The biggest one is 2013 Game 6. The Spurs with the Heat. Warriors Game 7, 2016. I would say that's the top 4. I'd say that's the top 4. No, they don't play the Browns in 2024. They don't. They play the AFC South, and then the Lions play the Bills. 54 World Series, most surprising sweep in World Series history? I would say so, yeah. I would say so. Dumb decision on the fake punt? I wouldn't have done it, but it didn't matter in the end. I'm not going to do a video on it. I'll do the Bucs-Lions dumb decision at the very end of the game with Todd Bowles timeout and whatnot. And the in-defense sub maybe on the decision to go for 2. Because I thought that was the right move. Spurs went from Pop. I give it one more year. I give it one more year. He's on the right. I will bet you money that they do not. I will bet you money they do not. AFC team against the Lions because that makes the most sense on CBS. Although it's not completely tied to a conference, it's loosely still. Who would I go with? Probably Buffalo then. Probably go Buffalo. Even though you did it 2 years ago, probably do that. Worst semifinals for me was Cavs Warriors 4. That was awful. This past finals was terrible too. Nuggets well knew they were going to blow them out. I was rooting for the Celtics to win, even though I hate Boston. I was rooting for the Celtics to win Game 7 because I cannot see this Heat team in the finals. Oh, I have no clue the answer on that. I have no clue. Yeah, every good team in the 90s versus the Bulls? Pretty much. I have no clue what the answer to that one is. Pop's earned the right to stay on as long as he wants. He's earned the right. Most heartbreaking Rockets loss. Oh, definitely 0 for 27. Definitely 0 for 27. Can't stand LeBron. I mean, there's some things I don't like about him, but for the most part, look, you come into the spotlight at that young age and you have very few blemishes, if any. Like, props to you, man. Seems like a great dad, too. Like, he's never get into trouble. He handles the spotlight well. Like, I got nothing against LeBron. Instances where a player was blamed for a team's loss, even though he did not do anything wrong. Ooh. That's a tough one. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like, is there any instance of that? I'm trying to think, is there any instance of that? Like, that's not insane. Like, that a coach blamed him or, like, the fans blamed him. I'm going to say, look, Scott Norwood, 47-yard field goal, that is like today a 57-yard field goal. It is not a chip shot. It would have been a career long for Norwood on the season. I don't think Norwood did anything. Yeah, Bartman's the obvious, like, non-player. But we're talking, like, NFL. Norwood, yeah, he missed the kick. It would have been the longest kick of the season for him. And that was at a time when anything plus 45 was a crapshoot. It really was. Fake palm the dumb decision. I would have done it, but no dumb decision. Banjo with a 2. Thank you so much. Let's reset the clock by a bit. Techno Classic, Big Fun, Inner City. All right, we will do that. We will do that. Thank you for the tour, Banjo. No, I don't think Lynch was blamed for that. I don't think Lynch was blamed for that. Look, the thing with dumb decision, number one, it didn't end up mattering. Number two, I would have gone for it there based on the way the game was going. I just would not have done that play. I would not have done that play. I love how we're still on this stream, and Tom Grossi just put out his video of Bills and Chiefs fan reaction to the thing. Like, he works fast. All right, Big Fun, Inner City. Oh, yeah, I know this song. I know this song. 80s classic. Oh, yeah. 80s dance classic right here. Harden fit the most with? Definitely the Rockets. Definitely the Rockets. Most disappointing conference style game hype-wise. Eagles-Niners last year was pretty disappointing for obvious reasons. Obviously, you had to leave with Josh Johnson at quarterback. Yeah, this has been sampled so many times. You have violent meltdowns back in 2015-16, Game 4 of NLCS. Yeah. I'm glad you stopped those, though. Glad you stopped the meltdowns. Yeah, this is a classic song. This is a classic. Should we do a congrats 2024 Bills vid? I think he put out a poll saying he doesn't know what he wants to do. He put out a poll. Does he want to do greatest game or I think he'll do congrats Bills. Yeah, right now congrats Bills is the winner, but congrats Bills takes 90 seconds. Greatest game is like a 15-minute game. Yeah, this song's been sampled so many times. You forget how, like, influential this song is. Hang on, one quick second. Let's get a response real quick. Hang on a second. Most devastating World Cup loss ever? You mean USA Colombia? I mean, USA Colombia. I mean, a guy died after that. Guy died after that. Yeah, it cost him his life. So probably that. The Italy Brazil '94 PK shootout. Tomorrow will that be the last decision of the year? Probably. Probably. So I missed the 69-420 logo. Yeah, so basically a person donated me $400 to give me this to put this logo on stream, so I decided why not. 7-1 Brazil Germany. That's a good pick. That's a good pick for most heartbreaking. First home loss in 39 years. MLS to Premier League. I mean, I don't have a favorite Premier League team, but I do have a favorite. I mean, I don't have a favorite MLS team, but I do have a favorite Premier League team, and that's Fulham. Yeah, basically, someone said, "Well, you put this logo on stream if I give you money," and I was like, "Yeah." Was that game a loss or a tie? I mean, that was a tie technically. Yeah, I did see that. It's the dangers of court storming. It's the bad side of court storming. Hopefully, that fan kick him out. If that was a student, kick him out of college. You can't do that to someone. Now, the fake punt, I would not have done it, but I would have gone for it there. Honestly, with the way the game was going, the Chiefs had scored on every single drive. I would have gone for it there. If you're going to go for it, have Josh Allen actually call a play, not Hamlin. But maybe they saw something. Because the Lions ran a fake punt against the Chiefs in their own territory in week 1, and that worked out for them. So maybe they saw something that they liked. U.S. soccer team might someday win the World Cup. Someday. Probably not in my lifetime, though. The NHL win by default is probably 58 Stanley Cup Game 7. Probably. So the rule in soccer is that if it goes to PKs, it's a tie. If it's extra time, it's a loss. I hate PK shootouts. I hate PK shootouts so much. He wants to interview with the Timbers. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Tell me about some Portland sports team. U.S. Ecuador was a loss, from what I remember. The USA has never played a PK shootout in the World Cup. USA has never played a PK shootout. USA 2020 202 World Cup champions. 2202 World Cup champions. Is that even a World Cup year? I mean, is it a World Cup year? It could be. Who knows? The Tom Brady of the other major sports leagues. The guy that wins all the time. Bill Russell for the NBA, I guess. Gretzky for the NHL. That just made the finals every single time. And MLB, I guess you could say... Joe DiMaggio. Or Mickey Mantle. You could say Mickey Mantle. The Chiefs only tell when they fake the punt. They attempt to fake punt. That's the right call then. That's the right call. The USA got third place back in 1930. World Cup was very different back then. Very, very different. Mount Rushmore of NFL players. For me, I would go Brady, Rice, Brown, and Peyton. Brady, Rice, Brown, Peyton. That's my Mount Rushmore. Most surprising to miss the playoffs? I mean, if you said the start of 2008, obviously circumstances changed with Brady's injury, but if you said the start of 2008, the Pats are missing the playoffs, I don't think anyone would have believed you. In season, the Dolphins going from 9-2 to 9-7 and missing. In terms of missing from the start of the season, but no extenuating circumstances like Brady getting injured. Most shocking, probably 2011 Eagles. Was anyone alive here back in 1930? Probably not. Probably not. No, I never went to high school with MJF. No, different school. Different school. He went to, I think, Plainview Old Bethpage. I think that's what we looked up yesterday. No, I never went to school with him. We had no one from my school. No one famous. No one famous from my school. I'm telling you. West had all the good people. We had no one. All right. With that being said, the clock is at zeros. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right. Oh, Eggner with a 10er. Hang on a second. Okay. At the buzzer. Holy cow. Let's increase that timer. Whew. Egginator. Keeping the party going with the 10er. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it, man. We're at less than 100 to the stretch goal, guys. This is insane. Thank you guys so much. I should note tomorrow we got a Q&A stream on Monday. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. Just have some fun. How it's going to work, it's going to be just... Someone suggested this format, and I really like it. We ain't done yet, Anthony, but if you're signing off, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. We got the buzzer beater. If tomorrow... Someone suggested this format. I really like it. We're going to put an hour on the clock when we do the Monday night Q&As. An hour on the clock. Yeah, extend. I like where your head's at. It's a very dad joke, but I really like it. So we're going to do tomorrow, we do GeoGuessr streams and just talking. We're going to have the clock at an hour. And every donation increases the time. But we're going to start the clock at an hour the moment the stream starts. That's what we're going to do. Someone suggested that format, like just a continuous countdown. I really like it. Best Mario Kart track ever? Oh, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road's goated. Rainbow Road is goated. Cole Beeson was an alumni from my high school. Was that cool? That is cool. Your science department probably is upset about that, but that's pretty cool. Multiplayer? Yes, we will be doing multiplayer. I'll create a party. No, technically you're allowed to help. I'm going to create a party. You're all playing. You're all playing with me. You're all playing. We're going to compete against each other. We're going to have some fun. Michael Oda with the tour. Thank you so much. Jump in the Fire original remastered by Metallica. Am I lagging that badly? Really? Use too much to scare Bills fans. Frog and sun. I would just use the right emoji. I would just use the right arrow emoji. You're probably okay. Favorite original Smash Bros. Character? Kirby was original Smash Bros, right? Was Kirby original Smash Bros? I like playing as Silk. Donkey Kong. I do like Donkey Kong. Right, Jump the Fire, original remaster Metallica. All right, we'll do that. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, original remastered? Wait. Oh, here we go. Jump the Fire remastered. Here we go. Bring back the Sopranos. Both really good shows. When you get to nation, so reset the clock, just keep track the next turn, reset the clock each time it gets to 0, so don't do the math. That's not a bad idea. I think having the countdown clock at, like countdown the whole way, I think that's a better way of doing it, but... Yeah, then we're gonna go Kirby. I spam the ever-loving crap out of Down B when I did not know how to play Smash Bros. How many people here were alive in 91 when the Lions were in the AFC Championship? Not me. Not me. Oh, yeah. This does not sound like Metallica at all. Just vocally, not at all. Worst college basketball loss? Oh, UNC Villanova. UNC Villanova is the most heartbreaking loss of all time. Do I cut Tyler Bass substitute? Do I not take the chance to not become Blair Walsh? Honestly, I don't know if you cut him, but you compete in the preseason with him. Usually kickers that have a bad miss like that in the playoffs, they don't bounce back. They really don't. The stats are actually kind of crazy. Cody Parkey, Lynn Elliott, they never recovered. Billy Cundiff never recovered. A heartbreaking loss like that inside 2 minutes, they usually don't. Like to meet John Cena? Yeah, John Cena seems like a really cool guy. Larry the Cucumber's voice actor when my career at college. That's awesome. We had alums from my college go here. I mean, we had a winner of the Daytona 500 go to High Point. Tommy Smith went to High Point. National championship coach. There's some recognizable people from High Point. From my school, no. Digger Belichick? Oh, come on, Belichick. It's not even close. Nor would he... No, he never recovered. The next season was at like 60%. He didn't recover at all. Well, although that wasn't a playoff... That wasn't a playoff game. You know, they never... Yeah, every kicker. Eddie Murray is really the only one. Eddie Murray is really the only one that survived after a bad miss like that. Born the Wednesday before Super Bowl 38. We were born right before a very good Super Bowl. Dumb decision tomorrow, the Lions-Bucks setting. I don't know what the heck that was, so we're going to do it. Yeah, Parkey never recovered. Vanderjack, yeah, another example. If you miss in the playoffs like that, you don't recover. You don't recover. That loss messes with your psyche. I might do a video on that. About Tyler Bass and like historically bad. I might do a video on that. Because I did a Reddit post a while ago. Like, Bass is screwed. Daytona 500, Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon went to High Point. Gary Anderson, although they had the lead at that point. They had the lead, so that's not the same thing. Gary Anderson, they have the lead at that point. I'm talking you're trailing to tie the game or win the game in the playoffs with under 2 minutes left. McDermott, I don't think gets fired. No. I don't think he gets fired. A 2-1 special. Yeah, we do have a 2-1 special. John Casey, although that was a kickoff. That wasn't a missed field goal. That was a kickoff. All right, NFL was big in Japan in the 90s. The amount of footage I've seen NFL in the 90s that like comes from a Japanese TV station is nuts. Most devastating loss of all time in any team sport was U.S. men's basketball and 72 gold medal. That was a screw job. Yep, that was rigged. That was rigged. They replayed the endings 3 different times. That was rigged. That was 100% rigged. I believe that 100% that game was rigged. 72. There's no way it wasn't. They replayed it multiple times. Yaverijak's legacy is that miss, and his final kick is and Payne Coleman or idiot kicker at the Pro Bowl. Yep. What a legacy to leave. Most devastating WWE loss of all time. A streak broken. Probably, yeah. Probably. No, I don't believe in retiring numbers in NASCAR. I don't believe in retiring. Or actually, because you're going to run out of numbers at some point. Love your show, man. Thanks. Thank you so much, Troy. Thank you so much. Yeah, sports, like, depending on, like, rigged, like, Kings, Lakers, like, that's different because, like he actually bet on the games. Donaghy bet on the games. But, yeah, obviously 72 when they had to replay for no reason over and over again. Yeah, that's right. Jordan Shipley, he was a Bengal too. I liked Shipley. He was a solid, a decent receiver. Decent receiver. Didn't do a whole lot in Jacksonville, but I do like him. That's him I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, I don't think we might have had like an offensive lineman or two make it to the NFL, but no one that lasted any long. Favorite season? I'm gonna guess based on your name, it's summer. Worst college loss to FCS? Oh, easy. Michigan App State. Michigan App State. Not even close. Reed would have to do something literally illegal for the Chiefs to let him go. Yeah, no, he's retiring on his own terms. I don't think Reed lasts more than 5 years, but I think that's for health-related issues. I don't think he's getting fired anytime soon. They could go 0-16 for the next 3 years. He's not getting fired. Which biggest sports story team would I like to see as a movie? That's tough. For me, as a movie, as a team, I think the story of the... Let me think about that. NFL Yellow, expect again at some point. Olympic video idea, 72 men's basketball game. We could do that. A bit too well known, but I mean, documentary style, you could do that. Footage will be tough. And that was the first game ever on the Big Ten Network. What a debut! All right, let me think about the movie I want to see for a team. I would probably say 05, 06 Saints would be interesting to do. 05, 06 Saints. Or one of those minor league baseball teams that plays every game on the road. So they don't play at home a single time. There are some teams like that. The Road Warriors in the Atlantic League, basically, when there's an odd number of teams in the Atlantic League, there's a team called the Road Warriors. And they're a temporary team, and basically they just play every game on the road, just to fill the numbers. A joint collab one day? Oh, we've thought about it. Grossi said, I'll answer this question, and then we'll sign off. Yeah, Grossi said, like, he would love to do a collab with me. The problem is that when you do a collab, StreamYard, you have to do it on StreamYard. You can't do it through OBS. You have to do it on StreamYard. And it doesn't look as good. You can't do the scoreboard. You can't do the graphics. So it's not... Like, there's a reason that Grossi's streams, when he does it by himself, look way better in terms of graphics than when he does the streams with Perna. There's a reason why. Because you have to do it through a different app, and you can't do the same stuff. So, that's why. But yeah, no, we've done some videos before. We met up in person. I love the guy. He's rated my stream before. I have his autographed helmet behind me right... Is it behind me right here? Yeah, no, it's behind me. This helmet right here is Tom Grossi autograph. Like, I love Grossi. We follow each other on Twitter. We're good friends. Yeah, just, logistically, it's tough to do a collab for a stream. But, if he ever wants to do it, I'm 100% down. But obviously, it'd be different on StreamYard versus OBS. All right. Going once. I would love to become the 6-member clickbait. I would love that. I would love that. They need a Jaguars fan, a long-suffering Jaguars fan in there. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, Q&A stream, Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. You all can play with me. We're going to have a giant party. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll do some Q&A in the chat. So it'll be a relaxed stream. We'll do that every Monday in the off-season. Every Monday in the off-season, we'll do that. Wednesday night, live trivia, 9 p.m. Eastern, as is tradition. Video coming out tomorrow. Dumb decision on the endings of the Bucks-Lions game. We'll also probably do an in defense of on the 2-point conversion tried by Todd Bowles because I really had no problem with the call. And Alex said to go for it there, so I had no problem with that whatsoever. Yeah, and there's a new documentary that dropped out. A 50-minute doc about the Chiefs-Steelers divisional game from 2016. If you want to know why the games were prime time for divisional round Sunday instead of 1 at 4:30 like they used to be, watch the documentary. You'll find out why. You might be surprised at what you find. The ice storm that changed NFL history. So, next week, our final 2 games. How do you think this will work? Basically, they plop you anywhere in the country or anywhere in the world. You have to guess where you are. They plop you anywhere in the world. You have to guess where you are. So basically, it's a fun game. Really fun game. A bunch of different maps you can play. It's a lot of fun. Next week, our final 2 streams of the season for games. We're at the finish line. AFC Championship at 3, NFC Championship at 6:40. I'll be on for the AFC Championship at 2:45. I'll be on for the NFC Championship at 6:30 or 6:25. Thank you guys for tuning in. Fun stream, fun day of football. Thank you guys so much. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our Q&A stream and 9 a.m. Eastern, bright and early for our next Dumb Decisions video. Maybe the last one of the season. Take